Yes, sir.
One
Today no leave, sir.
body has been kept in freezer.
Huh.
After the person died, an 8-year-old boy died under suspicious circumstances in Malda. The villagers have kept the body in the freezer.
Who are you?
And the father for the second postmortem. This breed has been. If your lordship gives me, take it up on Monday at least, otherwise the body.
You file it, leave, go to the filing a leave, dear. Monday.
My lord, lordship mentioning for extension.
Extension, no more, no. That I will fix a date next week.
I am saying one matter, my lord.
What is the urgency?
We have made representation of 6. But our meeting will be held on 5th.
What will be held?
Kaliagan
What?
meeting.
Meeting.
Permission of meeting.
When?
We have made representation. The meeting will be held on 21st any day.
21st is long. File the matter.
Have copy also.
The serve copy.
That one,
21st is long. 10 days are left.
that's not. I am saying leave any day at your lordship's convenience.
No, that way. 10 days hence I will not grant leave, sir. You file it and mention the matter. It will be there in the list. No, not like that. For 10 days.
My lord, may I be permitted?
Again, my lord, I will have to give them notice.
No, you give normal notice. It will be called.
My lord, may I be permitted to
days is
mention
long.
the matter? My lord, the
Long.
On 15th, 16th, 17th, 18th, any day your lordship's convenience.
No. Then everybody will come, sir. I will be going for holidays. Please grant me leave.
my lord, the
You
petitioner.
must have a reason, sir. You have 21st. Leave has been granted for Sunday meetings, Saturday meetings. Come back, file it's a normal course. If it is not taken up, mention the matter on 16th or 17th.
My lord, the petitioner is a senior citizen and he is jailed for 2 decades. He is mentally sick. For release of the petitioner, my lord.
Have you
kindly-
made your representation to the sentence review board?
Yes.
When? When was your representation considered? Have instructions and then come. Today is not the date for mentioning. Why are you? Yesterday, where had you been? You cannot come every day. Yesterday, I took mentioning.
Under compelling circumstances, I am mentioning this matter.
Acha.
Everybody comes under compelling circumstances.
Acres of public land belonging to the Kolkata Port Trust,
Hmm.
my lord, near the Garden Reach flyover, my lord,
Hmm.
for which tender for 5 crore rupees was floated and bidders selected, my lord.
Hmm.
There, my lord, the Port Trust authorities, as we speak, my lord, are there to create a boundary wall to hand over possession, my lord, to the bidders, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, there's severe, my lord, law and order situation being created by the local, my lord, miscreants, my lord. I had asked the police authorities to kindly give me assistance, my lord. The officers, my lord, public officers, my lord, are there, my lord. They have told me, my lord, till 7th on account of quorum, no assistance. My lord, 4 days has passed, my lord. Now, my lord, encroachment will happen any moment. My lord, the officers,
So, where have you filed?
my lord, I have filed it. It is appearing as item number 383 in the list today, my lord. My lord, I was asking for, my lord, some precedence today at any point of time, my lord.
Serve the other side.
I will serve, my lord. May I, my lord, hand over, my lord?
My lord,
My
Seven.
lord, stop the.
Serve that today it will be taken. Serve and say that it will come in normal course of the business permits. And sir, you're mentioning the matter today. Nobody is there. I'll not take up the matter.
Well, may I mention item 513 of your lordship's list for today? Malad, if Malad recalls that this was mentioned by Mr. Mojumdar on the other occasion, on the 8th, Malad, the personal appearance of the SP Birbhum is scheduled.
That's at 4:30.
Malad, today being a 3:30 resolution, I'm
30. I'm there till 4:30.
also the Mr. Bhattacharjee had Malad had asked Mr. Bhattacharjee to give some citations.
Yes, given
We
them.
have already handed those. Right.
Malad,
Malad, grateful.
After
It is
taking
there.
circumstances, I'm
Put that.
mentioning item number 320 of the lordship. Lordship, this matter was listed as item number 27 on Tuesday. Petitioner's father has been murdered in broad daylight. Lordship, this matter may be taken up on any day, one day, not.
No.
for inclusion, my lord.
It has been called already.
Lordship, it was
If it is called,
taken out today on that day. I was present at that day.
it will be called on regular course after 21st July.
One humble indulgence for leave.
21st July. Come.
Led by Mr. Rohan Bhattacharya.
Don't have to give. Don't have to give. It will be called.
I'm Milord, I am led by Mr. Rohan Bhattacharya in this matter. One humble indulgence for leave, Milord. The petitioner, Milord, happens to be a retired bank employee, Milord. During the credit facility sanctioning, Milord, he had retired long back, Milord. Now, Milord, the police is sending repeated, Milord, 41A notices, Milord. I have sent a detailed representation, Milord. They are laser focused on my arrest, Milord. If it can be filed, Milord, personally.
Alice, I will not interfere.
Milord, I am challenging the sanctity of the 41A order, Milord. I am kindly, Milord. No reason whatsoever. Milord.
File it in normal course. File it, no interference in
Your Lordship kindly gives leave to Milord.
No. File it in normal
He will
course.
be arrested, Milord.
File it now, yeah. Let him be arrested.
Milord, he
You
was-
go to the appropriate
Milord,
court.
he was not there, Milord. He had retired long back, Milord.
That is between the investigating officer and the accused, sir.
Milord,
You file the matter, sir. This way it cannot be. Every matter cannot be. No.
just used them, Milord.
No. I say no. Yes.
Sir, for inclusion, my lord, I mentioned the matter yesterday itself. The
Ah.
matter was running in the list this week, my lord.
Ah.
Thrice it was taken up. The state did not appear. The matter was made not today.
Ah.
Now the matter is not in the list, my lord. Kindly include it, my lord.
Matter cannot list বাইরে গেছে Upgraded matters will be in the monthly list, sir. I can't help.
My lord, I was present on the.
You are nobody special to me, madam.
Well-
Whatever is for the bunch of the matters directed, 3 times the matters have been called. If the bar decides to take something else, I can't help. No, the list দিয়েছি কেন? Every service filed by the petitioner.
One, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. On the last occasion, my lordship had directed the statement of the victim girl to be recorded.
The case has been. Yes.
Your Lordship, firstly, Milord, extremely sorry for yesterday. I was not here at 4 p.m. I'm sorry, Milord. And Milord, instruction of the 164 statement, we have made notice to the petitioner twice. They have to the victim. So, Milord, they have not came, Milord. As for telepathic, Milord, I have information that today they will come for 164 statement. This is the Milord, the notices.
Coming, giving it next week.
Milord, we will get
10 days after. That's short হবে না. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that pursuant to the order dated 26/2025, the police authority have already taken steps. However, presently, the process as directed in the earlier order is being carried out. As such, some time may be afforded to the police authorities. Accordingly, a fresh report be submitted before the court on on 25th accordingly we have this court on 25th of July 2025 when the writ petition will appear under the same heading.
I laid by
Report
Mr.
submitted be kept
Advocate
correct.
General and Support Management in this matter.
Give his name.
Great.
Next.
Item number 2.
Lordship, 2 is my own personal matter. 3 and 4 may be taken up first, Your Lordship. All the 3 are for interim.
For the other side. Huh?
Your Lordship, I had filed one application for expunging petition number 2, Your Lordship, on the last occasion.
Very good.
So-
2, 3 and 4.
Yes, 2 is, I have been implicated personally for representing.
So like 2, these are for extensions. I am
Yes.
not going to hear long.
Yes,
2,
all
3 and 4.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Affidavits have been exchanged, Lordship. I'm for the de facto complainant.
Your Lordship.
May it be
Your
kindly
Lordship, I am under a compelling situation because they will not allow me to defend this petitioner for a
Extending the interim order, you are protected.
Yes, Your
The
Lordship.
interim order earlier granted is extended till 31st of August 2025.
A date may be
This
fixed. Your Lordship.
writ petition under the heading. Huh?
Revision.
Oh, revision. Under the heading here, hearing on 22nd of August 2025.
In the evening, Your Lordship, so that it may be taken up. They are just filing cases against
2,
my
3, 4,
son
7.
and everybody, Your Lordship. It is,
for 3 and 4, I have some submissions, Lordship.
Call PH. To make your submissions on 22nd, I will hear it.
Lordship, just once, Lordship. In the previous occasion, that was the last day of the holiday, Lordship. Your Lordship was about to hear the clarification application. Lordship, kindly let it be at this hot matter, Lordship. Very short.
But, extension, it has come up at their instance extension. I'll
Extension.
hear it on 22nd.
Yes.
Don't worry. Whatever applications along with the main matter, I'll hear it
Yes,
on
yes, Your
22nd.
Lordship. It
Grateful, Lordship.
may be relieved,
Bow
Your
down.
Lordship.
5 কে আছে extension এ এত hear করলে
My lord, I am there, my lord. I am there. My lord, I am appealing for the petition. My lord, lastly, interim order was extended by a lordship.
Who is for the state?
Mr. Banerjee.
Chopon Banerjee, man. Chopon Banerjee.
De facto, anybody appearing? You are quashing or no?
Item number 5.
My lord,
Quashing.
it's with regard to
Quashing. কোথায় গিয়ে বসে আছে? Quashing. There is a de facto or no?
No.
Huh?
No.
Suo motu FIR by the police authorities.
Indeed, Your Lordship.
The interim order earlier granted is extended till 31st of August 2025. List the read petition. এটা রিট তো হ্যাঁ রিট পিটিশন আগেটা রিভিশনাল অ্যাপ্লিকেশন হ্যাঁ রিট পিটিশন আন্ডার দ্য হেডিং হিয়ারিং একদিনে সব দেওয়া যাবে না হিয়ারিং 29th of August 2025 এইগুলো অ্যাপ্লিকেশন গুলো বার করে না ডিসপোজ অফ করে দেবে এইটা অ্যাকর্ডিংলি CAN 1 of 2024 is disposed.
No, my lord. This application is a separate application. We have not filed an extension application. This application is for addition of Election Commission of India as a party. That's a separate application. Yes, my lord.
নেই তাহলে নেই অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ডিসপোজ করো না হ্যাঁ এদের আছে 2, 3, 4 আছে করে দেবে 5 নেই ঠিক আছে এবারে অ্যাপ্লিকেশন গুলো বার করছো আমার কাছে কিছুই নেই গো আমার হাত পাচ্ছে রাতেই দেখো এইসব শেষ করো লিস্ট
Item number 6.
Item the proposed respondent, applicant in CAN 3.
who is for the petitioner.
Mr. Biani was appearing along with Mr. Shoptoshi Banerjee and
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
Your Lordship, now, Your Lordship specifically directed the added respondent to sharp copy.
Till date, my lord, no copy.
No copy has been served.
The state respondent.
no man.
We have not been.
My service is being affirmed at the present time.
So why are you affirming today, sir? You could have made that prepared. I can't cross check them.
It was a order of chief.
They are denying as members of the bar, sir. How can I overcome that? You tell me.
I understand, my lord.
I've got to accept certain statements as face value.
My lord, only one copy I have received. Affidavit in abolition.
Next Friday petition today. এই সব কটা ম্যাটারে একই হবে
Copy this code.
No.
Copy this code.
My lord, matter to appear
Next Friday.
next Friday.
শঙ্করদাকে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
So be ready next Friday. Again, the matter will appear. All right.
I apologize, my lord. I'm sorry.
Grateful, my lord.
কপিটা দিয়ে দিল 2 নম্বরে বসি
আজকে দিয়ে দেবো।
হয়ে যেত
Who is there? Other side?
I am appearing on behalf of respondent number 4 and 5.
I am appearing for the private respondent number 1.
State, anybody appearing?
Affidavits. Only the respondent number 8 has filed an affidavit. Contesting.
এই কোথায়? That the junior lady, Amrita Pajamoli, where is she?
Sir, she is in court
Huh?
number 37 for an
You are
ongoing.
for the state? Very good. I'm restoring the application, restoring the
Affidavits are complete in the main matter.
When was it?
But your lordship, if your lordship may kindly take the order dated 16th May 2025. 16th May 2025, your lordship had directed that in view of the writ petition of the year being of the year 2013, learned advocates would apprise this court in respect of the documents, applications, and affidavits which have been filed in the writ petition. The last year order. Restoring the writ petition.
But the lordship by law make it.
Could apprise the documents. You don't have the, when was it dismissed?
September 8, 2022. So, my lord, I have filed an
You have got your affidavits.
Yes, but I have filed with my point is this, that things have altogether changed after that. There is substantial change, so restoration would be interim order. If it's restored, then it will be a huge confusion, Lordship. That is the whole point, my lord. So, Lordship, kindly hear out the writ petition. Lordship said, I was told, Lordship said, hear out the writ petition and the restoration together. Lordship,
Condonation has been done.
condemnation has not got.
There is a condonation also.
yes.
That, my lord, can be heard out together. That I do not stand in.
But you can hear the
I'm hearing the condonation today, restoration and the writ petition. I'll hear on the next. How many days?
Sleep in that.
There is a delay of 522 days, my lord. There is no getting around it.
What are your paragraphs? Which are the reasons, sir?
Yes. Lordship would find kindly from my lord paragraph. Yes. Paragraph 12 onwards, page 10. This is can 3.
I'm on can 3 only. Paragraph 10.
Paragraph 12, page 10 onwards. We have, my lord.
What are matters? No, এটা কি হয়েছে বলো তো? কি দিয়েছে? এটা এফিডেভিট অপোজিশনটা তো অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা কোথায় গেল? সেকশন 5টাই খালি করে দাও, একটা কিছু তো করি তো খালি ঢুকে যাচ্ছে, বড় করে ঢোকার যে এই ওটো তুমি ক্যান্ট্রিটা কোনটা? এইটা? হ্যাঁ, এটা ক্যান্ট্রি কোনটাকে? এটা রিট পিটিশনটাই পাওয়া যাবে না, যা অবস্থা। রিট পিটিশনটা আছে তো? আছে, আলাদা ফাইল না? ও ঠিক আছে, থাক তাহলে আমি বুঝতে পারছি, ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে, বুঝতে পারছি। আমি তাই জন্য ভাবছি এটা বোধহয় রিট পিটিশন। ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে, আছে তো? ভেরি গুড। Well, that your petitions are pursuant to directions contained in the state order dated June 6. And have exchanged affidavits as the matter was not being heard, your gallo. It was discussed at the state 8. No, you should have elaborated much more on the basic reasoning, sir. 12 to 16 was the lawyers on the ground of personal ground.
This is, my lord, what has happened. And yes, I understand was my lord's right.
For that, I understand 1 month it is all right, sir. If you have seriousness of the basic issue concerned, no client will wait for 522 days.
Now, my lord, 2-3 things over here.
ঠিক আছে, চলো। There has been a delay of
522 days.
522 days in preferring the application for restoration and recalling.
There is one thing I must submit, my lord. I am appearing on behalf of respondent number 4 and 5. The bank has gone under liquidation from 2015.
So right, I'm not entering into the main case or the restoration application. It's only the condonation of delay application which I'm dealing with.
One more thing, my lord. The main writ petition has been filed regarding police inaction, and that in that case the police has filed.
No, that has got nothing to do with this. I'm not entering into that zone today. Only 522 days delay I'm condoning. Restoration and the main writ petition on the same day I will hear.
I have a limited prayer. A copy of the writ petition may be served upon us. We'll
do it again. ঠিক আছে বলেছে যখন।
আচ্ছা, কি বললাম? হ্যাঁ, full stop learning acha the reason so assigned relate to the personal grounds of the learned advocate who was representing the petitioner. The grounds primarily seem to be just and sufficient, having considered the same. The delay in preferring the restoration application be condoned accordingly. CAN 3 of 2020 A4 is allowed. Full stop. So far as the restoration application and the main writ petition is concerned, the same would be heard on. Tell me. No, any day means Mr. Mitro will come and then pray for time. So tell me which day? Any Fridays?
Any Friday. 25th.
ও তো কিছু নেই, ও তো 5 টাকা হয়ে গেছে। 25th?
25th.
Huh?
25th.
20?
25th. 25th.
List the writ petition under the same heading on 25th of July 2025. CNC টা dispose করে দিস। চলো।
Number 8. Time for the petitioner.
Yes.
Restoration application along with section 5.
আরে বাবা।
Day of 223 days.
Who is for the state?
Time for the state.
ওই আজই যাবে এই করে কন্ডোনেশন গুলো অ্যালাউ করে দাও, পরের দিন রেস্টোরেশন দেখা যাবে মেইন পিটিশন থেকে। আচ্ছা একটা দুটো হলো তো 25 তারিখেই রাখছি। Which number is your application for condonation?
Condonation of delay is CAN number 2.
CAN number 2. Petition.
CAN 1 is section.
Advocate appearing for the petitioner grounds on which paragraph?
He was not aware.
Paragraph 5.
Paragraph 5.
My lord.
কিছু আছে তো মামলায় নাকি?
My lord.
কি বললাম? Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner has prayed for condonation of delay of 223 days in preferring the restoration application. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state as well as the respondent number.
4 to 9. 9 has expired. 4 to 8.
4 to 8 is present. Next day you bring a report.
But regarding that, that's a please.
Next time, huh? In view of the reasons so assigned in the writ petition, in the application for condonation of delay, I am of the view that the same just and sufficient. Accordingly, the delay of 223 days in preferring the restoration application is allowed. The CAN2 of 2025 is allowed. The restoration application being CAN1 of 2024 and the writ petition would be taken up on 25th of July 2025 under the same heading. You, in the meantime, so whether the writ petition is concerned, so that on that date I can dispose it of.
My lord. Deep level
25th, huh? Cholo.
9. Item number 9.
But I am appearing on behalf of the state. I have got only one limited prayer that to let the copy of the applications, section 5 and the restoration may kindly be sub.
Have you given that?
No.
তাহলে না দিয়ে লিস্ট করেছে কেন?
No. Yep, I did not get anything.
I have sub.
Huh?
He got the copy.
For the restoration application.
Restoration and section 5.
To serve that next week it will come, not today only. Next Friday it will come again.
Next Friday. Copy দিয়ে দিন একটা দুটো.
Give both the copies. Next is
I appear for the state, my lord.
But I appear for the petitioner.
Yes.
The matter was dismissed for default. But there's also been a change of advocate. We've come up with a restoration application. But I'll be very candid, my lord. We've not taken out a separate application for condonation of delay. The delay, my lord, is total of, my lord, 816 days.
Come next week. Serve them next week.
We'll serve it.
By next week we will complete service and everything.
I'll be able to complete.
On week after that I'll fix, which will be convenient. Tell me. Unnecessary listing and then wasting time is also very
That
difficult.
case, lordship keeps it the week after.
The 25th. 25th I'm keeping the matter. Huh? List the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that he intends to prefer a separate application for condonation of delay in connection with the restoration application so preferred. Liberty prayed for is granted. Copies or advance copies of the application be served upon the learned advocate appearing for the state as well as the private respondents. List the writ petition along with all the connected applications on 25th of July 2025.
I'm extremely grateful, my lord.
Thanks. Hello. Yes, sir.
I am trying
Affidavit service.
serve copy, my lord.
Where is the affidavit service?
Next week, my lord.
Not today. অনেক বড় লিস্ট।
Lordship, I am for the petitioner.
Affidavit of service.
Lordship, I am praying for extension of interim order.
Extension of interim order. The other side must be there, sir. Give the affidavit of service.
It is not ready, Lordship.
Not today. আর এগুলো লিস্ট করার কি ঝামেলা দেখেছো তো?
It's my restoration application. I submit.
Who is appearing for the state? Who is appearing? Earlier, who was appearing?
Nobody was appearing.
Oh, no, restoration, nobody appeared. Appears Justice Sengupta. এইগুলো তো আমাকেও dismiss করে দিবেন।
Application.
Give to Mr. Sengupta. Appear. The restoration application টা কোথায় গো? নাম্বার petitioner has prepared an application for restoration. Give along with the writ petition so that he can bring the report. The application and for application for restoration and recalling in respect of the order dated 30th April 2024. As the writ petition was dismissed for default, none appeared on behalf of the petitioner. None appears on behalf of the state. Neither the name of any advocate aid appears in the order dated 30th April 2020.
It appears that somebody appears. He has sent it the notice, Mr. Amritlal Chatterjee.
But then the earlier occasion also nobody appeared
Maybe
for the state.
Maybe there is nobody.
That's why I am recording that. So আর দেরি করা যাবে না এই মামলা। কি বললাম? The name of any advocate representing the state is not appearing in the order dated 30th April 2024 also. Accordingly, Mr. Shuman Sengupta, learned advocate who ordinarily appears on behalf of the state, is directed to represent the state. His appearance may be regularized by the concerned authority. Learned advocate aid for the state who would produce a report in respect of the issues canvassed in the writ petition if required from the authorities. Full stop. List the writ petition. 1 week or a week after that.
I have no problem, any day.
In 18th, I am keeping the matter. List the writ petition under the same heading on 18th of July 2025.
And in the meantime, I expect a copy of the writ petition.
I've said that.
Evidence service kept on the record.
Evidence service file be kept in the record. Next, তুমি একটু আমার দিকে দেখো, লিস্টটা রান করাতে হবে আমায়।
What for the private response?
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the state, my lord.
State.
This is responding.
কি আছে?
But as per your lordship's direction as served, this was dismissed for default. So, as per your lordship's last order, my lord was kind enough to direct that I serve the other side.
You are appearing.
Well, this was my opposition, the Kolkata 5, as well as the restoration application.
Okay.
But
you are served upon them.
Yes, sir.
Reply, everything is complete. 100 days delay was there.
Well, may I, sir,
So
may I submit something?
Section 5 I am allowing, rest I am keeping on 18.
In Section 5, there had been suppression of material facts. My lord, why this delay has occurred? My lord, in the writ petition, there were 2 interim orders. My lord, those were carried over in an appeal. My lord, in the appeal, my lord, the interim orders were vacated, and my lord, we got the a favorable order. My lord, thereafter, this matter appeared before your lord, before another bench, as per their sweet will, it was released. Again, it appeared.
My sweet will, it was released. What are you saying, sir? You won't submit before court like this.
My lord, as per the mentioning of the petitioner, it was released, and my lord, it was placed before another bench. It was again released, and thereafter appeared before your lordship. My lord, it got dismissed for default. Thereafter, my lord, they preferred a review application. My lord, against the my lord, before the honorable appellate court. My lord, that review application got dismissed. My lord, all these facts had been suppressed.
So then you file your reply. Then he's taking.
I filed my reply.
Where is the reply? Where is the reply?
My lord, it's on record.
Regarding section 5 and this section.
Yes, I filed it.
My lord, in the
16th May.
My lord, in the reply, if your lordship kindly comes to their reply, that is only at paragraph 11 to page 4. My lord, it does not deal with regarding suppression of these facts.
What is the dismiss for default?
My lord, each
made a wrong submission on evaluation without instruction of nation.
my lord, in my opposition, my lord, I have stated all these facts. If your lordship kindly comes to paragraph and the annexures there too. My lord, each time, my lord, though my lord, this is a prerogative of the petitioner, each time the petitioner is being represented by different sets of advocates.
We'll consider that in the main restoration application. Acha,
She was suffering for 89-year-old lady suffering from cancer.
I'll consider that.
The Honorable Appellate Court has directed.
So far as condonation of delay is concerned, I'm just passing orders. So far as restoration and the writ petition is concerned, I'll consider these issues of yours. Acha.
My lord, only one humble prayer, may a petition be served on me because I have returned the same.
My lord, I have already deposited the same to the GP office. Already matter has been disposed of.
My learned senior.
Give notice to them. Give no.
আমাদের কপি
ও,
দিয়ে দিয়েছি।
তুমি স্টেটকে আমি দিল কেন তুমি তো বিলের জন্য দিয়ে দিয়েছো
Acha, there has been a delay. What is the number of your can?
মানে CRAN 2, CRAN না. It's CRAN
CRAN
2.
1 and 2. CRAN 1 is the section, CRAN 1 is the restoration, CRAN 2 is the section 5.
না স্যার, CRAN 1. হ্যাঁ স্যার।
আমি পড়ে এসেছি আমার ব্রিফ স্যার।
Actually, acha, can do it, huh? There has been a delay of 100 days in preferring the restoration application. As such, learned aid advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for condoning the same. Full stop. The reasons so assigned in the application are found to be just and sufficient. Accordingly, the delay of the delay of 100 days in preparing the application for condonation of delay being CN2 of 2025 is allowed. Full stop. So far as the restoration application and the connected writ petition is concerned, the same would be heard on the next date. In the meantime, state is directed aid to submit a report. Copy. Next date.
Affidavit in opposition.
আচ্ছা আর কি করব copies of the writ petition along with the connected application be served on the learned advocates appearing for the state as well as the private respondents. বাকি দেশে পরের দিন শুনবো এইটা লিস্ট করে এটা এতে পরে করো 1 August list the writ petition on first along with the connected application under the same heading on 1st of August 2025.
But it's not allowed the restoration.
No, I've kept the restoration and the writ petition pending, sir. If the matter is on merits, if I find, I'll restore. Otherwise, I will on the same day I will dispose it of.
Number 15, affidavit in opposition.
Oh, affidavit in opposition file we kept with the record by the opposite private.
Item number 15, my application.
Application, who is?
This case.
Affidavit service.
I am petitioner. I am not being served with the application.
This is a case, I've just.
No, just let him be ready. He's a petitioner.
Difficulty is this,
What is this application for?
Responding of the order passed by my lord. Because my lord passed an order.
What are you wanting? What is that?
Disposed of it.
Challenging the order, the writ petition which has been filed, suppressing the fact earlier occasional self-same petitioner filed the petition and it was dismissed. Lordship will find from the certified copy of the order. I have annexed. Lordship will find.
This writ petition was dismissed, my lord, on 27th September.
Order, Lordship can't compare.
Just have a copy on Mr. Bimal Shai and him, and then come back next week. I am keeping them at just not today.
So the problem is police is the adverse position case. Police is disturbing.
Police will disturb if you don't participate in the litigation.
But I'm not a party to that. I've served to the original owner.
All right. You
next week, my lord.
Just not today. Next Friday it will be again. Yes.
16, I beg to appear on behalf of the proposed intervener. Your affidavit has been taken out by my learned senior friend. It has been served to us on yesterday afternoon, your lordship.
You have acknowledged him. Propose respondent.
But there are certain members of the Honorable Division Bench and City.
Objection, Khao.
I know, but the problem is that this is a case where the roof is being blocked in terms of cave.
No, your lordship.
Who are you? Who are you?
Not your daddy.
Who are you? Who are you actually? What is your locus?
I am the lessee.
Lessee in what respect?
Of the lesser has granted a lease in my favor.
So there are many persons in the video.
No.
I mean, no. I have the association. My case is that.
And I have a deed in my favor, your lordship. I have disclosed that in my addition of party application. Now there is a order of division bench, Honorable Division Bench, where I have explicitly undertaken that I will allow them access. And still there are certain.
I've seen.
Kindly seize the order, your lordship.
Give the division bench order.
Yes. Kindly seize page 9, your lordship.
I don't know what.
They were a party. They were contesting it.
No, but if you suddenly produce it, I won't. To us. This may the fact of the matter is that the proof cannot be blocked out right now.
Kindly seize page 9 of this order.
I am on 9. Say which paragraph?
Para 27, your lordship.
In view of the fair given by the landed council, appearing the plaintiff is when respondent number 5 MA leasing and consent to the effect that they would not have
27-28
engaging is allowed to in the present suit in.
My goodness. If this already order is there, and then sees page 60 of my supplementary affidavit, I don't know what is going on. Page 60 blocked it out. That has been my case. My lord, your lordship remembers that this is a case where about 40-50 unknown people had gone in. That's the reason why we rushed to the writ court. And now, my lord, kindly see space.
I can show register from which I can show that they are having ingress and ingress in the property.
What is going on? I've captured that in page 16. See space.
I have the recent photographs, your lordship. Kindly allows me to bring it on record by an opposition, your lordship.
Ought to be maintained better. But until and unless, have you fought this case? This is great difficulty, Mr. Banerjee.
It is their suit.
My suit.
My suit.
I don't know whether I fall into Contempt or not. I really don't know, my lord. But even if I do or I don't know who this.
No, apparently, if this is an order by a suit court, how can the police help you if the suit court favors them with an order? Just tell me. So you get instructions.
I get instructions.
Without that, how can I add?
Absolutely, my lord. I'll get the correct picture before your lordship. If this order is there, we were not aware.
Because these are 226 is more in the nature of a summary proceedings.
Yes.
And suit court is an exhaustive proceeding.
Totally.
If the suit court comes to a conclusion,
I have limited access. The moment suit court is given limited access, I don't need to worry.
But the issue was that if 40, 50 unknown people walk in,
Incorporating and dealing with this, you file your supplementary affidavit.
along with that.
You have got to take that if you want to deal with this, na. Otherwise, what's the use? Again, you.
This is with regards to claims.
So you give a comprehensive.
This judgment deals with the KMC rules also.
It you did in.
Another one thing, the supplementary affidavit filed by the line senior friend deals with the KMC rules and regulations. The KMC is not a party,
KMC was there. He is not appearing to.
I have not been a party. Your lordship indicated in the previous state. I should file a supplementary affidavit. Then your lordship will decide.
But it's in meantime he has produced this. If the suit
We will
court
decide it later, my lord.
has
I understand.
because
Purchases for 14 days. Let me come up with better instructions.
because this paragraph is 16 is more or less clear.
Yes.
And your anxiety, which you expressed on the first day when you preferred the writ petition, was on the basis of persons, unknown people roaming around in the room. But if they, whatever it is, now that if this is the permission granted by the suit court, you've got to fight it out in the suit court. What will
My issue is that if he acknowledges, my lord, we will bow down to it. If he acknowledges that these persons were his, then there'll be some identity. Today, unknown 40 people from the streets
Definitely.
and he says that no, they are not my people, and he locks the terrace. These persons lock the terrace. Your lordship understands half the underprivileged.
No, you were present there where there was basically a concession order. The defendant appellant they would not have any objection if the ingress and egress is allowed to the defendant appellant.
Who's the defendant? I am the defendant.
Who represented you? I don't know.
True, but if I have access,
You are within Kanchan Jyoti Rao and others.
No, they are saying they are
Come up. So proceedings, get yourself apprised regarding the facts. The learned aid advocate aid for the applicant in CAN1.
Yes, can one.
In CAN1 of 2025 has placed an order passed in FMAT number 208 of 2025. Mr. Banerjee is and senior advocate appearing for the petitioner in the writ petition intends to take a clarification on the issues which have been decided by the suit court. Mr. Dotto appears on behalf of the state. List the writ petition on 25th of July 2020.
I had sought leave to file a supplementary affidavit.
That is there.
Kindly extends that. Otherwise, it will seem as if not filed.
আচ্ছা কি হলো ওটা এগুলো না এগুলো ঝামেলা ওকে ফিরোজকে এদের সব 1 তারিখে দিয়ে দাও ফার্স্ট of August I'm giving you first of List the writ petition along with the connected application on 1st of August 2025. The time granted for filing supplementary affidavit is extended till the said date.
I'm so grateful to you, lordship.
I'm also very grateful. My purpose is achieved.
A weekend purpose or client's purpose, huh?
Where's the Friday, my lord?
My lord, I am for the state respondent, my lord. Earlier occasion, your lordship directed, my lord, to submit the present status.
For the applicant, my lord.
You are for the applicant.
Private
for the petition. কি হয়েছে?
File an application for equality.
Of what order?
Order dated 11th December 2024. Lord, that is annexed at page number 54 of my application, my lord.
Who are you?
Lord, I am the private respondent.
And that I understand. Who are you?
I am the person who executed, my lord, the sale deed, my lord, but did not receive any payment. I made a complaint before the police official, my lord. The petitioner also made a complaint before the police official.
That was not brought to the notice of the court where these orders are being passed on the basis of reports. Have you got a copy of the earlier report?
My lord, earlier report, my lord, was served to.
They already filed a suit regarding this allegation.
But there is an injunction as well, my lord. But
that suit,
my lord, pursuant to your lordship's order, my lord, the police has evicted me. That's my only ground. But my lord, your lordship did not direct eviction. The lordship directed that
there is no eviction order.
if the petitioner is entitled to the property, my lord, the police will take steps. But my lord, police, after your lordship police, without ascertaining whether the petitioner is entitled or not, whether I have received the money or not, my lord, without investigating my complaint, police has gone and put a padlock on the
agreement for sale or sale you have done.
A sale, my lord, a class 4 pass person, my lord. He was taken to ADSR office. He was paid 2 lakh rupees. He was said that remaining money will be paid. My lord, no such amount has been paid. I have disclosed my bank account statements of the relevant period. The period which is mentioned in the schedule of the sale deed, my lord, I have disclosed the bank account statement of that period. No such amount has been received by me. My lord, let police investigate. If I have received that amount, I will be ousted, my lord. I have already challenged that deed, my lord, in the civil court. My lord, there is an injunction order.
And said for hearing was also during anything. পয়সা না দিয়ে ঢুকে পড়েছে
No,
now it's under padlock.
It's under padlock.
Padlock ই থাক. I'm giving it subject to decision of the civil court.
Yes, ma'am.
Who will take the decision? He will say I've made cash payment.
No, it is written that he has made account payment. That's why I want investigation of the case, my lord. Because
investigation will go on, sir.
Police has not registered anything, my lord. My lord, I only want.
Where is your complaint?
My lord, my
complaint
is at case number 17, my lord.
Then you have got to file a case. On his case, how can I give you direction? You tell me.
My lord, I have made an application, my lord, because my lord,
on applications, can a case for
pursuant to your lordship's order, my lord, the situation
as arisen, whatever it is, it's not that you are alien to something. You received something.
I have received 2 lakhs out of the 50 lakh consideration.
This issue of innocent is also not very much pleasing to me. There are other issues concerned, definitely.
The deed was executed in 2022. He made a complaint in 2024 that I am not being given possession.
No, that I understand.
After 2 years,
that 2 lakhs rupees you have received.
2 lakhs rupees I have received, my lord.
So for 50, how much is the land area?
15 lakh, my lord.
How much is the land area?
Lord. One kata 3 chatak, my lord.
1 kata 3.
So 1 kata 3 chatak. 15 lakh property is there, sir.
My lord, it's Shodhpur area.
Shodhpur is not cheap to that extent, sir. With property, I am saying not without property.
It's a shop room.
Whatever it is, একটা ছোট জমি দোকান shop room means is at a proper position also. A cash transaction হয়েছে.
2 lakh rupees cash transaction was done. It is mentioned that
anyway, I am not interfering.
Some amount was transferred in my bank account.
If decide regarding that consideration money paid or not.
But the padlock will remain.
Let there be a padlock, my lord, but there is already an injunction.
Injunction is there.
Injunction, my lord, has been.
But the thing remains. How can I grant police to take steps in your application?
Order, my lord, will be pursued, my lord, in the.
How can I say that will be you take out an application?
I will, my lord.
Original writ petition.
I will take.
On this application, it would not be fit and proper to grant. A report has been petition. The applicant has taken out. এই রিট কোডটা পুরোপুরি একদম সাপারেশন অফ ফ্যাক্টস এর উপর কোর্ট একদম আমি দেখছি আর পুলিশও ঠিক মতো রিপোর্ট দেয় না অর্ডার বন্ধ করি না অ্যাপ্লিকেশন the applicant has taken out an application wherein it has been in contended. আর দুজনে কি বলছে?
Para 21 and 22 of my application that I have mentioned.
Wherein as follows. '21 and 22 quote করে দাও. Full stop. Learned advocate appearing for the appellant and submit the ad as Miss Appeal number 4. Miss Appeal number 4 of 2025 has been preferred before the learned. Where is the order page?
Page 54.
54.
54 of my application.
52 থেকে আরম্ভ হলো 54 এ।
But the injunction order is at page 52, Milord.
53 না 52?
52 and 53.
হ্যাঁ, এটা 3 তো এখানে। Why Miss page 11? Why have you written Miss Appeal number 4?
Milord, there are two numbers, Milord. Miss Appeal 3, it has renumbered as Miss Appeal 4. Milord, that is mentioned in
But the order sheet is of 3.
Milord, it is case status was Miss Appeal number 4, the name of the parties.
So order sheet, which one should be recorded?
Page number 52, Milord. Kindly see Miss Appeal number 3, R4 of 2025.
Miss Appeal number 3 করে দাও এটা। হ্যাঁ, কি বললাম? 28 before the learned additional district judge, first court Barracool, wherein the learned court was pleased to direct and add into injunction. Thereby restraining the respondent to create any charge, mortgage, liability, interest, or in any manner from transferring, alienating, or creating third-party interest by sale or otherwise in respect of the suit property. Also, it has been informed pursuant to the same, a padlock has been affixed at the suit property. Also, having considered the nature of dispute which has been complained of by the applicant, and that the civil court is already in of the issue. I'm of the view, let the civil court take a decision on the subject issue referred, as according to the applicant, there has been a change of circumstances pursuant to police authorities overt acting by way of evicting the petition applicant, by way of evicting the applicant, be that as it may. Since the admitted position is that padlock has been affixed, nothing is written, তো এটাই তো মুশকিল হয়। Since তিনটে ঘর আছে, 15 লাখ টাকায় তিনটে ঘর হয় নাকি?
15 lakh.
হ্যাঁ, তিনটে ঘর হয় নাকি?
That was the consideration mentioned, Milord.
কত দিয়েছে?
15 lakhs.
তিনটে ঘর 15 লাখ টাকা কলকাতার 10 কিলোমিটারের মধ্যে পাওয়া যায় নাকি? গঙ্গার ওপারে পাওয়া যায় না, গঙ্গার ভেতরে বলতে। কি বললাম? The rooms are under lock and key. Therefore, say a direction would follow, and the police authority would continue their surveillance as well as earlier directed in WPA number. What is the earlier number? 28357 of 2024. Petitioner, the applicant or the petitioner, if they are aggrieved, would approach the jurisdictional civil or criminal court in respect of the nature of disputes which the warrant requires interference of a court of law. Accordingly, ACN, what is your number, sir? 1. Accordingly, ACN 1 of 2025 is disposed of.
Report filing could be
report submitted by the state be kept with the report গুলো একেবারে বাজে রিপোর্ট দিচ্ছে খানাগুলো একদম।
Instead of paragraph 21 and 22 quoting paragraph 21 22, Milord, kindly quote 23 to 24.
23 24 23 আর 24 No, you want addition or only 23 and
23 and 24.
23, I was also starting, but I did not check. পরে দেখে নেবো 23 আর 24টা বলছে ওটা 23-24 করবে। Next.
I appear for the petitioner in this matter. Here is the affidavit of
the
service
dispute
of
relates
the
to a plot of
respondent.
land. We are the owners,
But,
have not been made
let
party.
let him wait for it for some time. I don't know who is the owner.
I am the owner of the property and I have not been invited.
These are the persons.
Kindly-
Here is an order.
Wait, sir, wait.
Kindly order of your lordship
Baba.
dated 15th of January 25.
In view of the
Can you pick
subject
up
matter of the matter, there is no scope for passing an interim order without it. Therefore, would file his affidavit in opposition.
But no opposition has been used by them, and my property is in the danger of my lord being even by physically.
They have
My lord, police is not taking any action. I have paid for it,
and I have not been made the party.
Hold for a second. Hold for a second. I have made the promoter.
I am the owner of the property. Dispute relates
Who
to
is-
land. We are
who is the owner?
See page 15 of Can 2. Just wait, Mr. Banerjee.
No, wait. I have asked him, Mr. Banerjee, you are respondent number 4. Huh? Your affidavit in opposition is ready.
No, nothing has been filed. Nothing has been filed till now. Well, I am praying for some protection from your lordship, my lord. I am out of
Kindly see
But
page
who is-
15 of Can 2.
I am the owner of the property.
He says he's the owner of
No, but kindly see page 15.
The person, my lord, have been-
That is
Whoever is there-
2023 civil suit
whoever
is
is there,
pending.
let there be no, my lord, untoward incident,
Civil
my lord,
suit
to
is pending
forcibly
since
evict the real
2023.
owner from
That
the
has been
property. Kindly
suppressed.
protect that. Let real owner be
That
not
has been
forcibly-
suppressed.
Well, that is exactly, my lord, these persons are set
Their
up.
prayer for recording
Who is
of
he?
name has been turned down by the DLLRO.
I have
Section 54 appeal is
they are
pending.
only wanting to, my lord, the promoter.
No.
Lord,
But kindly grant me 1 week time. I will come up with this
the private
affidavit in
property and
opposition.
taking it over by shouting.
Acha, also use it, but due to unavailability.
Let the owner be implemented. But they have filed application. 163.
You have a civil suit pending.
Yes,
Pending, my lord,
absolutely.
but in the meantime, 144 was moved. Police is not.
And we are the party.
Lordship directed, my lord.
And we have not been implemented.
Relief after evidence, my lord, no prima facie tax has been disclosed. Prima facie. But I am only praying this, my lord, let the police, my lord, to ensure that no forcible steps are taken to.
Petitioner has taken out a connected application for measures which are aimed to the final prayers in the writ petition. However, the respondent ends. You are making additional party.
Yes, I am praying for just they must add me because page 15 valid kindly
Again,
can
one is your application.
no can
Not
do
my application. No application is filed.
This is an alliteration.
Just
kindly
one-
see
one-
page 15.
Who is
Just
it?
1 minute.
Page 15 of Can 2. They initiated proceeding under section 163 BNS against my client
It can do.
and they have not been made party.
There is a Can 2.
Kindly see Can 2 page 15.
No, but have you taken out an application?
No.
But how can you be heard then?
Well, yesterday I received the information from the police that another proceeding has been filed and this application is pending.
So you
Kindly grant me 1 week time.
take out an application.
I will take out the application and along with I will file the affidavit in opposition. In the meantime, no protection. There are clear suppression of fact. Clear suppression of fact. Clear suppression of fact. Well, kindly see page.
That is exactly my
We are the parties and we have not been implicated in the writ petition.
Muscle are there, my lord.
Muscle man.
They are forcibly, my lord, taking it over.
Kindly see page 15.
4 persons, the heart
Against-
patient, went
against
to hospital, my lord,
has
in
been
Tagore.
initiated.
Rabindranath Tagore certificate is there.
Upon in the
That is exactly, my lord, that is exactly they are saying.
then there is a
They are wanting to forcibly take it over. No protection. What you say? There is no protection.
Because in the civil court,
They are not entitled. They have not come with the clean hands.
according to the police authorities, it's a land with vegetation. There is no structure over there. This is a report of the police authorities.
Yes, absolutely.
That is our land.
Oh.
That cannot be taken it over.
That is subject matter
That is
suit.
not my. It is.
That is subject matter since 2023.
Promoters want the vacant land to be construct the building.
That's what it-
What we prohibit them.
There is no construction. Number one. This is a report of the. Number one. There is vegetation over there, and all fighting is in court. No tense situation over there. also.
There is a title suit.
Protect direct the police to ensure that no Well, kindly see this. Well, kindly see this. Well, kindly see this.
Where he has prayed the injunction?
Take the police.
What injunction? What he has
My prayer is there before the police also.
He didn't get the injunction.
From 2023, suit is pending. Well, kindly see this. That point was not taken.
Yes.
That point was not taken that I am missed from the entire. They must come before this court with clean hands. Let there some direction upon the officer in charge.
Nothing.
Nothing.
From 10 December, nothing has happened.
Yes. So 10 December, my complaint is there.
And 10 December, you affirmed. Today also, you are saying you are apprehending anything.
My not
Because there is a surveillance camera.
Police is well aware, sir. Newton.
Wait, can you look?
अरे पैराग्राफ दिए क्या राउंड वाले क्या है कैसे all right हैं
Shouting will not do, sir.
Oh, yes, come.
Yes, yes.
हाँ क्यों से और না না একটা জায়গায় মিস একই বলেছি তার আগে পিটিশনার হ্যাজ না না petitioner has taken out an application connected aid prayer wherein prayers are have been advanced which are aimed to the main writ petition full stop. State has submitted a report which reflects that the officer of Newtown police station is well aware that one measures Urban Mason Private Limited. You are Urban Mason?
Therefore, I am the Urban Mason. It's for number 4.
Has violated the order passed by the learned magistrate under section 163 of the BNSS
Against us. Proceeding has been initiated against us.
Full stop.
We have not been implemented.
Be that as it may, the police authority have inspected and found there is no visible demolition or destruction of corrugated tin demarcation as alleged by the petitioner. Acha. According to the police authority is the situation is also not tensed in and around the vicinity.
It has taken place on 12th of June. Paragraph 8 we have stated. But the tense situation is going on. Kindly ensure that
because they are lost before the DLRO.
I can
they are lost before the DLRO while appeal hearing was going on last week.
Acha.
Who are they? They have no opposition.
That's why.
Acha.
Yes, yes.
That's
why I am intervening. That's why I am intervening.
Title suit is pending
to disclose everything, whatever you have
the
suffered.
Jurisdictional court. Acha. Report submitted by the state aid be kept with the record. Accordingly, CAN 1 of 2000.
1 and 2.
One is for what?
One is
Same,
for
same, identical.
No identical. First the development taken place. Second application was filed. We are only appealing to court, man. We have no way out, man. There are very Muslim persons are there in the posted there.
Accordingly, equivalent the applications being CN1 and CN1 of 2025 and CN2 of 2025 is disposed of. Respondent number 4 would file his affidavit in opposition.
Leave may be granted
within a week from date. Within a period of 10 days. Advance copy of the same be served upon the learned advocate A8 appearing for the petitioner and all the affected parties. Mr. Sen, learned advocate A8 appears and claims that his client happens to be the owner of the land. However, there is no application before this court. If any audience is required, an application be an appropriate application be preferred before this court. Acha, police authority would only ensure that there is no breach of the peace and tranquility.
I file a face report.
After the exchange of affidavits, it is a long due. আচ্ছা লিস্ট আচ্ছা এটা আবার করবে আচ্ছা affidavit reply opposition ওখানে affidavit in reply how much time 1 week affidavit in reply be filed with a week hence from the date of
Give it 3 weeks, keep it 2 weeks in.
আচ্ছা 2 weeks
I shall give it three days. I shall give it 3 days, keep it after 2 weeks.
আচ্ছা affidavit in reply to the affidavit ওই যেটা আছে affidavit opposition যেটা 10 days দিলে তারপরে একটা লিখে দেবে affidavit in reply be filed within a week thereafter. List the writ petition under the heading hearing on 1st of August 2025.
I'm getting the 22nd August, because the court below the suit is
21st.
Suit is no affidavit could be filed. They have courage to file any affidavit because they have no iota of right in the property.
I am coming with all the documents.
Thank you, Your Lordship, for my petition. Your Lordship, this is the same matter where I had stated that in my dwelling house where I was staying in Berhampur, I was forcibly ousted, dispossessed.
Is it same writ petition or different writ petition?
This is a different writ petition.
Other writ petition is where?
In the earlier writ petition, Your Lordship had disposed of, giving an order to the police to ensure that I can enter.
That's not pending.
That's not pending.
Very good. Carry.
I entered back my house. There only, that time only I had mentioned that there is a lady claiming herself to be from some human rights, and with the help of muscle power, she had entered that place. Police told us that the order of the court says to take you back to the dwelling house, but I do not have any order where I can remove this lady from that place. Thereafter, Your Lordship said that since she has already filed a matter before the civil judge, let her come back. So recently, Your Lordship, I filed a supplementary affidavit. So page 19 of my supplementary affidavit. On the last occasion, I had filed a supplementary affidavit.
There's a can, supplementary or can?
Yes, Your Lordship, in WP 2346. On page 19.
Supplementary or can? What have you filed?
Your Lordship, I had filed a supplementary affidavit on...
Supplementary affidavit.
Just 1 minute.
Calm down.
You can do it. Just 1 minute. Yes, madam.
So, Your Lordship, kindly comes to page 19. Page 19, Your Lordship, the last para. After perusing the materials on record, the court finds that the plaintiff is that lady who went... Page 19, Your Lordship, 19.
মাথা কাজ করে না. The last one.
Saying the same that before my matter, they have already done so much. I'll have to put in extra pressure.
Smiling face.
Yes, madam.
Page 19, last para, Your Lordship. After perusing the materials and record, the court finds that the plaintiff has knowledge regarding the pending of a matter in connection with the scheduled property in between the same parties before the Honorable High Court. The plaintiff has filed on 6th February, has filed a petition before the Honorable High Court on 9th February, and he has moved an ad interim injunction before the court on 14th. But he has not mentioned about the pending of the matter before the Honorable Court. The rule of equity stated here is that one who seeks justice must do justice, but the instant case the plaintiff has not come to the court with a clean hand. Moreover, the ad interim injunction order extended by this court has brought to the notice regarding the same. And then Your Lordship kindly comes to the last para. I'm not reading the entire thing. The last para on page 20. The plaintiff has failed to prima facie prove the possession and respect of the suit property.
Who
the
is
balance
the
of
plaintiff?
convenience.
Who has filed the suit? You.
That lady from the Human Rights Commission, she says that she entered the property with the arms and muscle power. She's saying, I will not move out of the property. Let the case continue. Police is saying, until there is a direction specific on us, we cannot do anything. Now she's telling me, now I have filed a title suit. It will run for your life. Give me money or leave this house and go. This is not just one of the cases, Lordship. These kind of cases are specifically happening in this district each and every day.
Yes, you are appearing.
My
So, is the first appearance or what?
No, my lord.
No,
Earlier occasion, I have.
Are you going to deal with these issues?
My lord, kindly appreciate one thing. My lord,
No, all issues. Then I'll dispose it of, sir.
I have filed, my lord, a CAN application. Where, my lord, I have annexed that there is a tenancy agreement between, my lord, me and, my lord, the private respondent. Because this tenancy has been executed in my favor. And, my lord, thereafter, my lord, my Lane Didi, my lord, this refer page number 20 in its, my lord, the supplementary affidavit. My lord, kindly, my lord, refer, my lord, the just, my lord, the court further observed that
there's a last paragraph. I've seen that.
the defendant number 2, my lord, my my lord, both the petitioner and private respondents
should you
have
go
played a very coming.
Without you want to go for final hearing without affidavits, I have no issues. Then I'll observe that you have waived your right to file an affidavit.
My lord, if your lordship, my lord, directs me, to I file.
No, I will not direct you. Affidavit is to be your option.
My lord.
On the last occasion also, your lordship had told them that if you have evidence,
I will
if you have
file.
evidence of possession and tenancy, please bring.
I will file it.
These are land, and these are the only
Lordship, it is
existing.
from January.
And my lord,
If they
this
had to
will-
file,
they
they
will
didn't
speak, my
file
lord,
till now.
pending.
6 months gone.
And my
Bring those on record, sir. She has brought on records. You are defending yourself.
My
If you want to waive your right, I have got no issues, but I'll record that you have waived your right for filing affidavit in opposition.
my lord, I will file affidavit.
How much time?
2 weeks, my lord, maximum.
2 weeks. আজকে কত 11 25 তারিখ by 25th of July.
Practice that not your lordship can you get one. Like he can file for
हाँ, can file.
Where is that? Can for addition of it. But they have filed an application.
They are in possession. Title suit has been referred to. Automatically they'll be added, sir. I can't prevent that.
I'm not standing in the way of adding. Only not my humble submission. If your lordship kindly see, directed the petitioner referred the order is supplementary affidavit.
Yes.
But if your lordship kindly see page 20, comparative part. Ultimate partner. Melody has got it. Page 20. So Khan and others have been saying so. Moreover, the plaintiff has not filed a single document in respect of its position over the Supreme Court. The court further observes that even the has played for very coming although the defendant has appeared in this case, the filing Badalatnama, and respondent by the same advocate who appeared on defendant number 1. But defendant number 2 has not filed any written objection in respect of the petition, that the advocate has also not submitted anything on behalf of defendant number 2. The court is of the further opinion that the defendant number 2 is playing with the orders of the court and tried to harass other parties. Such an act of defendant number 2 is also not appreciated, especially when he chooses to keep silent when his presence and version is mostly needed. In one hand, he has given the property on rent on 20th December 2024, and other transfer sale to defendant number 1 in February 2025. While one eviction suit is pending against defendant number 1 filed by the defendant number 2. The plaintiff has failed to prima facie prove the possession in respect to the balance of convenience and inconvenience is also not in favor of the plaintiff, thus the prayer of the plaintiff is considered rejected. Hence, Blood 39(1)(2) is rejected. Before Blood, the suit, counter suit are there.
The eviction suit has already been withdrawn by them, your lordship.
But the petitioner in the defendant number 1, not 2.
Defendant 1.
Defendant number 1 in the suit. He has come before your lordship. Now, my lord, trying to convince the court. Yeah, police is saying that I don't have that instruction. The police is saying a specific order can be taken. Then we can deliver the police. But since, my lord, the possession is in dispute and two suits, counter and suits and counter suits are pending, what is the role of the police in that? Therefore, my lord, I beseech to your lordship. Your lordship can observe and dispose it, send to the trial court and give them liberty to approach before the trial court.
Let them file the affidavit.
This is my submission, sir.
And my lord, another thing is, my lord, this same trial court, my lord, granted the ad interim injunction. And my lord, thereafter,
They've also mentioned that you did not, you suppressed the facts.
my lord, I will.
Bring those on record, sir.
I will.
If not, the role of the plaintiff as well as the defendant one two has been discussed.
যা হয়েছে করছে আমি
I'm deeply obliged.
আচ্ছা the applicant in CN1 কতগুলো ক্যান আছে গো the applicant in CN1 has prayed for addition of party in the present writ petition, having considered that the issue advanced in the writ petition may affect the right of the applicant. I'm inclined to add the applicant as an added respondent. একটু নাম্বারটা দেখে নেবে লাস্ট
I can't help it. I've already
in spite of objection raised by the petitioner. Full stop. Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate appearing for the state has raised certain contentions. So far as the main writ petition is concerned, learned advocate for the petitioner has also drawn the attention to the order passed by the civil court. Be that as it may, at this stage, I have restricted aid only to the relevant right of audience of the applicant. Accordingly, CAN 1 of 2025 is allowed. Petitioner added respondent number would file his affidavit in opposition in respect of the writ petition as well as the supplementary affidavit by 25th of July 2025.
Your Lordship, I would request to file a counter reply on his reply because there is too much of confusion which they are talking about the evictions. So I will clarify that in
affidavit in reply, if any, be filed by 1st of August.
1st of August.
By 1st of August, or I give you another, the weekend also. By 4th of August 2025, matter be listed under the heading hearing.
Your Lordship, 4th of August till 23rd, I'm not in India. So the matter can be listed anytime after 23rd of August.
Then extend the time.
23rd, I'm available, Your Lordship. Before that, I'll finish filing everything.
Just do that. The date for hearing, I'm fixing later on.
Grateful, Lordship.
What is the can is
Can allowed. Acha.
Can allowed.
23rd, you are not there, then next day, Friday would be 29th of August.
I'll be available, Your Lordship.
Reply by 4th of August. They can file before that also.
I'll file.
Acha. As per convenience of the respective parties, the date for hearing is fixed on 29th of August 2025.
Great, Lordship.
My lord, may I make an indulgence, my lord? Is kindly, my lord, direction my DD to file supply a copy of the supplementary affidavit.
It has already been served on the last occasion when you were asking for accommodation of time.
Supplementary affidavit.
My lord,
I gave
kindly,
it to the junior, I gave it to the state also. I don't have an extra copy. Please come to my office, get it xeroxed.
Send your junior, she'll give it. Sure, next.
Grateful, Lordship.
Yes, sir.
কে করছে বলো তো তোমার সাথে তোমার পেছনে কেউ লেগেছে কিন্তু একবার আজকে তোমাদের লোক কম আছে নাকি হ্যাঁ এই বহু আসলি কেন সবাই শুনতে
Yeah, there is a report, my lord. You are pleased to direct me to submit a report in this regard, my lord.
I have not given a copy.
Acha, I'm giving. My lord, page 3, my lord, page 3, the third paragraph. This is there come the explanation of
file with the honorable court, Calcutta by Sunil Ghosh, father of Shuiko.
একটাই কপি আছে না দিচ্ছি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি না তোরা আরেকটা রিভিশন করেছি 1453 হ্যাঁ করেছি
সেখানে বলেছে যে ট্রায়ালটাকে এক্সপিডিয়েট
Trial to dispose of. What is the?
Yes,
my lord, I have taken instruction from my client. He wants to press this application. But so far as kindly comes to page 19.
These are not mandatory directions. These are directory in nature. Nobody can be held up. Many reasons. There will be 5 acts. One will be
Your lordship, my lord, my lord, there are two directions. One to, my lord, submit the, my lord, all the documents, and, my lord, on receipt of those documents, my lord, he will conduct an inquiry and submit a report. My lord, none of those, my lord, as an ASI, my lord, he even refuses to take the service of a high court's order, and he will not do that being a ASI, my lord.
Kavita beta matter. Chalo. Since a report has been submitted on behalf of the state aid by Mr. By Mr. Shojati Datto. You have been upgraded or no? You are in the same level.
No, my lord, same by A group, my lord now.
সবাই হচ্ছে কিছু হচ্ছে না হ্যাঁ
Nothing happened, my lord.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে যাই তারপর দেখি ওখানে তো যাবো আর কিছুদিন তো আর কদিন আর এখানে রাখবে আমায় কি বললাম হ্যাঁ where
At least I want warning, my lord.
Huh?
At least I want warning, my lord.
By Mr. Dotto, we each reflects that the proceedings being, what is the number of the proceedings with the magistrate?
My lord, proceeding to the magistrate নাম্বারটা জানো ছিল বোধহয় এখানে দাও My lord, lordship please to pass the order.
19.
Yes, my lord, kindly consider page 18. Page 18 of the petition. Here, my lord, the not my yes. No, PS case is there, not the magistrate proceeding.
ওই PS কেসেই হবে but PS case is trial complete.
My lord, as per his
trial complete.
আরে তাহলে তো আর কি চাই
my lord,
হ্যাঁ 23 এর মামলা 25 এ কমপ্লিট করে
Police officer or refusing to accept order of high court. And, my lord, this is the conduct, my lord. We have to, my lord, face this, my lord.
কি বললাম তাহলে সব অর্ডার বন্ধ করে দিতে হবে হাইকোর্ট থেকে হ্যাঁ only dismiss and allow two things হ্যাঁ কি বললাম reflects add in respect of Pandua PS case number 19 of 2023. The learned judicial magistrate has already completed the trial of the case. 23 মামলা 25 ট্রায়াল কমপ্লিট করে দিল তাহলে আবার কি তারপরও রাগ আছে হ্যাঁ
But those have, my lord, proved my case, my lord, better. The foundation of the FIR was, my lord, entirely false, my lord.
আচ্ছা
conviction compromise
considering that আর কি স্টেট কি করবে 2 বছরের মধ্যে ট্রায়াল কমপ্লিট
order of acquittal also pass
হ্যাঁ whatever it is
it was nothing nothing left.
But then a trial is completed within a period of 2.5 years.
The direction, my lord.
At the level of
the direction of, my lord, this honorable.
All right. There are many impediments, sir.
Yes, my
lord. Within a period of 2 years, কি হবে হ্যাঁ considering that the trial of the case has been concluded on trial of the case has been concluded and disposed of on 16/5/2025 by the learned judicial magistrate, 4th Court, or HON'BLE. I am of the view that at this stage, the application has become infractuous. However, the police authority would in future take efforts for adhering to the orders passed by the Superior Court. In the alternative, the superior officers would take steps against them. ঠিক আছে এটা মক্কেল খুশি হবে তো ঠিক আছে accordingly CRL CP 29 of 2023 is disposed of server copies চলো এটা কি হলো 22 আলাদা
This is a contempt proceeding, my lord.
Why in? I thought in one go everything will go off.
No, my lord.
The
initial order was passed by your lordship, my lord. Kindly
My
see
lord,
the order passed. In the
Page
main
18
proceeding.
is your lordship's order. I wish to file affidavit.
This is under which section?
It's 125, my lord.
Oh,
Sorry, my lord, it's
TDF.
domestic violence act. Domestic violence act, my lord. No, my lord, there was an interim order, my lord, the pending due
But
is
you
huge.
are for the litigant or for whom?
For the husband.
Husband. The somebody must be there who was supposed to comply.
My lord, the husband.
Regarding
lordship's order, my lord, 15th of May 2024.
15th of May 2024.
18, page 18.
Page 18, my lord.
This matter went up to Supreme Court, I believe.
No.
Huh?
This matter is still pending.
Because-
Criminal revisional application is pending for. Detection was a little bit embarrassing for me.
So then he should have applied for, my lord, modification of
the
that.
amount in favor of the wife and the children in the ratio and proportion as directed to the extent. How much have you paid or you have not paid anything?
We paid excess of almost 25 lakhs.
After or before my order?
No, before. From 2009,
Even Ataka.
from 2019 October to till date.
File this.
So on that day, you did not take up this point. Why?
So what your lordship said that if arrear is accumulated is more than 20 lakhs, I filed affidavit before the revisional jurisdiction and showed that I paid more than 25 lakhs.
The revision is pending.
Yes.
Huh?
Yes. Revisional court will adjudicate whether this is at all payable or not.
Court?
Before High Court.
Where is it pending?
Which one?
In the CRR is pending. This 1207.
207, where your lordship had passed the order.
This is an
So he said
interim
that
order.
Unless the final order is passed, there cannot be any interim order as if.
You deal with that?
Yes, I will file affidavit.
Acha, Mr. Bhattacharya, but contempt will not lie, sir.
But kindly cease, my lord. Well, just one.
I don't know. Without audience, I cannot even.
No, right, my lord. Your lordship.
Because they want to give an accounts.
Yeah, absolutely.
They have got.
But that they have filed in. I mean, in connection with the main petition.
Acha, ki bolam? Acha, Mr. Bhattacharya, a learned advocate appearing for the alleged contemners intend to use an affidavit in respect of the এই রিভিশনাল অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা আছে হ্যাঁ ও আছে তো ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে থাক in respect of the
before your lordship
in respect of the contentions advanced in the contempt petition as such let how much we
3 weeks
as such let the affidavit in opposition be filed by 1st of August 2025 affidavit in reply you want to use on
1 week, my lord.
Affidavit in reply be filed on or before 8th of August 2025. Next is 15th. So 22nd I'm keeping. 15th is a holiday. List the writ petition under the same aim. It is revision. List,
No, it's contempt.
List the contempt application along with the revisional application on 22nd of August 2000.
And let him deposit that amount with the London Register General in the meantime, my lord. Some amount.
Let him
He's not paying anything, my lord.
Let me
The
see.
10 lakh was the cutoff by your lordship fixed.
I will assess that. Let him file the affidavit. Sir. He has not filed till date anything. I mean, handed over.
Nothing has paid, my lord. I'm not paid for modification of that order either. But this is the affidavit of service.
The affidavit of service file be kept with the record. Next, what was?
I think your lordship will, my lord, hear both, my lord, the contempt along with the revision.
No, revision I cannot hear because revision it requires assignment. I don't have the determination to hear revisional application.
But then we can pray for that, my lord.
That is a separate issue, sir. But
Is the revision petition is before your lordship?
Got to be since you have filed contempt.
But then in the other court, my lord, we need to pray for appropriate order, my lord. If that can be detected.
Because no revision application records are before me.
Right, but can that be detected, my lord, so that we can pray in the meantime, my lord? Your lordship is fixing after 4 weeks.
So in the meantime,
cannot be retagged in a contempt petition. Automatically, the main application would come, sir.
so very well, my lord, we'll write a letter to the
Because revision
secretary.
application, I cannot hear without an I don't have determination.
But if both are heard by your lordship, my lord, nothing like it.
But
We'll
that's
take steps, my lord. Let's see if we can do something. Oblige.
next.
23 and 24.
नहीं तो क्यों ना? None appears for the applicant or the respondent. Let the application filed in connection with the applications preferred by the applicants along with the writ petition go out of list. একই দেবো কি বলুন?
25.
ওই একই অর্ডার 25-26 এলে দিয়ে দিয়েছি ক্লিয়ার করে নেক্সট
27.
My lord, 27 I'm appearing, my lord.
have you served?
Yes, my lord, sir.
Who is your other side?
My lord, I'm not sure, my lord.
So I'm making it not today. In the meantime, you make a service. You effect and
My
serve.
lord, yes, yes.
Petitioner is appearing though. Mr. Amurto Ghosh is there.
Virtually appearing.
Who is your other side?
The other side, on here appearing because they're
Who is effect service upon them next week only, not today. I'm giving. Next,
I will giving only notice.
next Friday again I'll call.
My lord.
My lord,
ठीक है next time डाको
28.
grateful.
28 you are for the respondent. None appears none appears for the applicant. Mr. Banerjee appears for the
He complied with employee report submitted.
কি হয়েছে কমপ্লাই করে দিয়েছে দৌড়ে আসে এসে গেছে কি হয়েছে কি চাই কমপ্লাইড বলছে
No, my lord, it is not.
I direct the petition to furnish the commissioner of police who will assess and analyze regarding the threat person. If feels suitable, he would assign his reasons for deploying on. Where is that report?
There have been a lot of new developments that have taken place. Yesterday,
Yes.
your lordship will have to call for now a fresh report. Because yesterday night itself, in Bhagar, Rajak Khan was murdered, who happens to be the Anchal president.
But that's a changed circumstance. You, your representation was considered by the commissioner or not?
Yes, yes.
My lord, it was considered by the deputy commissioner of police, not the commissioner.
The authorized officer of the commissioner. What happened?
My lord, they are saying that there is no. They are saying the letter which was sent to me on 9th of April 2025. It says that.
You have been deployed.
Yes.
No. They are mixing it up.
Has been deployed to accompany you during your visit to Mahmoud to Ponchas Shamita. Appropriate exercises have been made at the same. Also, police are made at the for your restricted visit to any other place.
At paragraph from top. Security escort, one assistant.
That was as per the order of this honorable court.
All right, you give a report next week. I'll consider. Give a report to him. But no change circumstances, only restricted because this is a contempt petition, sir. This is a contempt petition.
But your lordships,
I cannot enlarge the scope in a contempt petition.
Yes, the scope is limited.
Had it been a writ petition, I could have enlarged the scope. Try to appreciate.
but my lord will your lordships has said that the commissioner to consider.
Yes, the lordship kindly see in this regard that on behalf
Sir,
of the
let me at least
commissioner.
complete.
Yes.
I don't interject when you speak. My lord, the only thing is, my lord, because they gave me a letter saying that we are providing you security. Now, the security that they are providing me is as per the direction of this honorable court in a relaxation of condition of bail, whereby I was allowed to enter the Gram Panchayat.
Yes.
You give a copy next week. You go through that.
Copy already with him.
চলে আসুন
Copy is already with him.
One page.
Yes, one
a
page.
copy of the report prepared by the Commissioner of Police, Kolkata.
এটা তো
দেখো ডেট দেখো না
Prepared by the Joint Commissioner of Police Headquarters, Kolkata. Be handed over to the learned advocate.
Already, but he has been served
Appearing for the
authority.
Appearing for the applicant. Learned advocate appearing for the applicant. If you want to use an exception, use an exception.
But exception that this contempt proceedings, but they consider
They are
the-
saying
My lord, I was
right or wrongly, blood.
My lord, just I was given security from 2006. In
But
2000,
kindly see your lordship parent order.
Let me-
Order. Kindly see.
let me
Your lordship
complete,
parent
sir.
order.
yes.
Till 2023, my lord, everything was okay. Suddenly in 2024, my lord, the security was removed pursuant to my arrest on 9th of February 2024. My lord, series of cases were started against me. Finally, I was granted bail by the Honorable Court. In a relaxation of condition of bail, the court allowed me to enter the jurisdiction of Bhangar.
Sir, how can you are an offender in a case, you are wanting police protection. Isn't that bigger than your shoes, sir? Whoever you are, you were.
My lord had also interfered in this matter.
I have interfered according to the situation.
But my lord, starting cases one after the other.
Milord,
107,
if your lordship kindly see your lordship's order dated 21st March 2025. Mr. Banerjee, Learned AGP will call for a report in respect of the directions passed by this court in the order dated 16 December.
Those persons, none of them have any criminal antecedents.
In these circumstances, I direct the petitioner to furnish a representation
Who has been granted security
before the
doesn't have
Commissioner
a
of Police,
criminal case
Kolkata, who will
pending.
assess and analyze regarding the threat perception of the petitioner.
The-
Accordingly, if he feels
everything has become like a public speech, sir. All of you are giving speeches. Commissioner considered if you feel that take out specific incidents, you are an accused in a murder
yes,
case.
Malad,
Now all murder cases accused have a threat perception.
and he is
Once they are
not remedies, he can challenge that order. He can challenge that order.
There has been a compliance of the order earlier passed, which is not to the satisfaction of the applicant. Having regard to the limited scope for interference in a contempt petition, I am of the view that since the order has been complied with the concerned authorities, no further interference is required. Accordingly, ওই যেটা আছে contempt থেকে dispose of.
Marad, but just one line may be added.
Yes.
That Marad, if required, Marad, a fresh writ petition can be filed. Marad, kindly add it.
Without saying. It goes without
No, no, it doesn't go without saying. Because Marad,
আচ্ছা এক মিনিট করেছে that I can meet.
Liberty is required.
Accordingly, CPAN 190E7 of 2025 is disposed of. আর কি বলছি এটা petitioner prays for liberty to file fresh representation in case situation so demands. Full stop. In case is further representation with specific incidents are pointed out to the police authorities. Police authority would independently act on the
And after assessing the situation. After assessing.
On the representation and check the veracity of its contents. The representation must be first there to file a writ petition. Just one. Not today. Not today.
Not today. I have some difficulty on the 18th. Let it be on 25th because the order has been complied with, and this application is not maintainable.
List the writ petition. List the application. List the application under the same heading on 25th.
25th.
On 25th of July 2000.
No, let it be on 1st August. That is better. We are ready with the matter. Well, let it be on 1st August.
Why fast? If you are ready, sir, you do it.
Well, I am ready on today because I have some difficulty.
Today you are ready? No. Not ready. Today. Oh, today he is not ready.
No, 1st August. Let it be on 1st August. 1st August.
25th.
Kindly consider, my lord.
What is your difficulty on 25th?
25th. My lord, I may have one hearing outside.
Gainfully employment can't.
Gainful employment.
1st of August. Gainful employment.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner.
Yes.
Order has been complied with, my lord, already after filing this contempt application.
Learned advocate, Learned advocate 8 appearing on behalf of the petitioner submits that pursuant to the application pursuant to the application having been preferred, the order passed by this court has been complied with. As such, the as a full stop, as such, Mr. Banerjee, learned aid advocate appearing for the state aid has submitted a report along with it. The communication made by the petitioner having in regard to the fact that the order has been complied with, the contempt petition which has been preferred has become infractuous. Accordingly, CPAN 471 of 2025 is dismissed as infractuous. Report submitted, be kept with the record.
My lord, can
Dismissed as infractuous. You have given a letter actually. Next.
But I have already handed over the report.
Copy of the report has been handed over to learned advocate appearing for the applicant. Next.
Your name for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Affidavit of service is there, my lord. My lord, kindly turns to page number 30.
No, somebody, Mr. Manager, you are appearing in this matter.
31.
My lord, your lordship's order is from 30 to 39, my lord. Your lordship's passed a direction upon the police authority to keep vigil still the disposal of the, my lord, the title suit, which is still pending. But in the meantime, my lord, due to my absence, my lord, all the private respondents, my lord, they entered and entirely massacred. My lord, I repeatedly, my lord, I have also given the CCTV footage, printout of the CCTV footage. My lord, my property has already been destroyed despite your lordship's direction. My lord, if your lordship kindly turns to page 48.
This report on this next page, second paragraph from top. Matter was assigned to Sub-Inspector Somiran Sinha.
The petitioner alleged above.
From Butte Police Station, so and so, and in the presence of local witnesses, namely so and so, so and so. It was found that no such theft, mischief, or unauthorized construction had taken place at the disputed site.
Photograph is there.
A verbal altercation between both parties did occur. Both sides made allegations against each other. To prevent any untoward incident and maintain peace and tranquility, as well as to avoid the institution of a communicable case. The inquiry officer initiated NCR so and so. At present, no construction or destruction work is going on at the disputed property, and close vigil is being maintained to avoid any further disputes or law and order issues. Under this is the report.
My lord, your lordship passed the order 1612. We communicated on 20th 12. Subsequently, on 22nd December, they have came and my lord, they destroyed. Then and then, my lord, we submitted the email, and my lord, all the emails are there. My lord, we have annexed. Despite that, my lord, due to my absence, my lord, when I my lord, 23rd 12. My lord, kindly turns to page number 64. Onwards, the pictures are there, my lord. They are coming and they are destroying the gate, my lord. And thereafter, destroying the gate, my lord, they have raised the wall.
64
বোঝাই
যাচ্ছে নাকি ছবি কি
which wall?
64, my lord.
Where is the 69 I am on?
69.
Where is the wall?
That left side, my lord. That newly constructed left side wall, that wall. These are kindly turns to from page 64. Your lordship will find how there was a collapsible gate. Then, my lord, page 65. My lord, your lordship will
collapsible gate is there. Yes.
Yes. Now, my lord, turns to page 5. My lord, see 65. The collapsible gate is being broken. Page 66. A man. Your lordship will find the collapsible gate is being broken from the inside, which is the private respondent's property. Now, my lord, the wall is being raised. Page 67, 68 also. Substantial portion of the wall is being raised. That is, my lord, morning 8:16, and my lord, then the wall is complete. Then the police came at my lord 12. We have given the intimation long back, my lord, in 6 at the morning 6:42. 6 a.m.
six.
Is a private respondent?
Yes.
But the
Yeah, the contemner,
the direction was upon the police authority.
So vigil doesn't mean that police authorities have got a limited scope.
Then
Where is the
if your
private respondent?
Private respondent will have not been made a party. If your lordship so directs me, I'll make a party.
Private respondent has to be made a party.
My lord.
I'll take care of this.
My lord.
And just kindly ask him to supply the clear photographs. My no, no, আমার কাছে কিছু না কি আছে কি বুঝবো বলো কি বুঝবো
My lord, I'm supplied. I take care.
Entire from
চলে আসুন।
Xerox
Petitioner, give a colored photographs. He will then understand. Otherwise, it will not be possible for him to understand.
I cannot take instructions. Joseph বললে Joseph যদি বলেন আমি
রিপোর্টের কপি মিল একটা
Why now? First serve them, sir. Then I will take. Petitioner is directed to serve upon the private respondents being respondent numbers 6 to 13 in the writ petition. Full stop. In case the service is not affected and comes and returns back unserved, petitioner will thereafter hand over a copy to Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state, who would, through the officer in charge of the concerned police station, effect service upon the with respondent numbers ato to ato, and submit a report before this court. Report submitted today by on behalf of the state be kept with the record. Where is this area?
Domjur.
Within Domjur police station.
আচ্ছা এ হলো
বড়গাছিয়া আমতা রোড
সপ্তাহ 1st of August I'm keeping the matter. 1st of August list the contempt application with the writ petition under the same heading on 1st of August 2025.
Do I need to make them party in the petition or
you just serve upon them, sir?
Order বলে দিচ্ছ
32 give them like to
Who is for the state?
My lord, I appear for the respondent number 4.
Well, actually, my lord, lot is order, my lord, page number 16, my lord.
No, how can I, without the state's involvement, contempt application? How can I? Who is appearing for the state? Have you? Where is your affidavit service, sir?
Well, this is the first time, my lord.
You have not served.
Not served.
So he is appearing. Tomoto.
Have you received a copy? My client has been served with a copy.
Why are you choosing persons?
No, my lord. Served with copy.
He says he has been served with a
My lord,
copy.
this is criminal purpose. But my lord, they issued a so-called notice, my lord, upon my client, my lord, and in the reply of the
So, petitioner is directed to serve a copy of the application on the respondents and file affidavit of service.
He is not the contemptor, my lord.
File affidavit of service is since he appeared, I was under the impression you have effected service. Ki bolam? Upon alleged contemners.
My lord,
A respondents leakage it.
My lord, incumbents had come.
On the alleged contemners. List the writ petition. The alleged as well as the office of the government leader. List the contempt application along with the connected writ petition.
My lord, My lord, leave me granted, my lord, to new incomers have come, my lord. So, my lord, please be allowed to incorporate.
Let them come and submit the report. What is the status? Thereafter, I will grant you leave. All right. List the equivalent. This is where is the police station?
It is a Farakka, my lord.
কত টাইম লাগবে?
So, my SP, my lord, change, my lord. Yes, no.
List the petition along with the connected application on 1st of August 2025.
Then, my lord, leave me granted, my lord, to change the new incomers have come, my lord.
You will serve upon the office, sir. Next. Applicant.
From 2 p.m.
No, 3:30. I have told them. I have.
But it has been changed to 2.
No, next there have been an alteration also. Oh, I have done that when I got down.
Matter. Just now I have received one big matter stating that 12:45 your lordship has.
No, for 4:30 I have said that they can say all leave matters. Usually what I do, I don't change it.
Go to your lordship when the matter was taken up.
Yes.
It's not fair. Give the blessing.
But I'm for the statement.
Yes. What is what is the violation?
Page 67 is my order, my lord. The order it was stated that if within 4 weeks from the date of this order, the private respondents did not put a proper complaint with the panchayat, then the
Submit the petition had been staying for a considerable period of time in the house.
thereafter
The construction of the boundary wall for which under 4 weeks time to approach the appropriate manager who have granted the raise objection for cancellation.
my lord, I have informed page 73, my lord, the SP, my lord.
No, Panchayat has given past direction.
No, matter is pending with Panchayat, my lord. This is the instruction. Matter is pending. Private respondent raised objection, my lord.
The
petitioner was called upon. He didn't turn up, my lord.
Kindly see when this objection was communicated to me after I served this contempt.
So the hearing was called upon, my lord, but he didn't turn up, my lord.
Learned advocate submit
For field inquiry, my
for
lord.
considerably in the house. The construction of the boundary gallows. This was granted 4 weeks time to approach the appropriate panchayat authorities who have granted the sanction plan. We raise objection. However, in case there is no objection from the panchayat, the petitioners continue that the sanction plan has been granted will be given effect. There is a breach of peace.
My lord, after that I have tried twice, my lord, to construct, my lord. I have communicated, which is on page 1773, my lord. My lord, no action was taken. Then I filed this contempt.
But then panchayat should direct the police authorities.
My lord, the complaint was supposed to go to the panchayat. My lord, till the 27th November.
When did you give it to the panchayat?
My lord, I have informed the panchayat, my lord. I did not have to inform the panchayat. The private respondents had to inform the panchayat. Within 4 weeks. 4 weeks passed. Then I informed the panchayat that I want to construct the boundary wall.
So have you made the private respondent parties?
My lord, private respondents were parties.
Over here now.
No, my lord, not here, my lord.
Now you have got to give them because this is a mixed question of fact and law. The respondents, whether they have approached the panchayat authorities or not, how are you going to vouch for them?
My lord, till I have.
This is a oral assertion.
This petition, this contempt application.
My lord, in my report, my lord, it has been annexed, my lord.
My lord, after that.
No, they must be given audience, sir.
Yes,
otherwise,
hearing was given, date was given, but
it's a mixed question of fact and law.
They don't appear, my lord.
I'll add them as.
Add them as respondents, may not be. Petitioner, applicant is granted leave to add the respondents, private respondents in the contempt application and effect service on them. Affidavit of service is be filed on the where is it? Area where this thing? Which area? In Shapta.
Mayapur Gram Panchayat.
1st of August. On 1st of August 2025, when the when the contempt application will appear under the same heading. A report submitted by the state be kept with the record. The same would be considered on the aforesaid date so fixed. No, not now. After.
34. My lord, in this my lord's order, my lord dated my lord 6 February 2025. My lord directed my lord to the police when the injunction order passed against the private opponent. The in respect to construction of the construction of the property of the petitioner, that since police is silence and moved the mandate petition, my lord passed the order page 21 of the contempt application. Well, here, my lord, I find my lord, since the private respondent is
Submitted a report
continuing the my lord, construction to a party,
so the private has
party
submitted very
carried as a party respondent, party contempt. Division bench passed the order. Landed Civil Court passed the order directing the police authority. My lord also passed the order, respected, obeyed, and implemented the order of the Civil Court. But when the private is continuing the construction,
This is the affidavit, no?
continuing the construction. Malad, the order 39 rule 2A is still pending. Malad directed till disposal of that order 39 rule 2A. The police have Malad respect and obeyed and implemented the order. Injunction order passed against the private respondent.
Now, page 6, my lord, 9 and 10, Roman 9 and
10. Page 9 and 10 or 6?
Page 6, Roman 9 and 10.
Since then,
and next page, my lord.
no construction is going on. What is your source of information? Except the what is your source?
My lord, can you see after the order is passed, my lord? My lord, they have my lord already barricaded by hanging the my lord the triple and construction going on page 44. The picture.
Page 44 of
the contempt application. On the materials, my lord, which is my lord, stacked just my lord
44
in the house of the private respondent.
1 minute.
So what is the date, my lord? We do not know.
Malad, police, Malad, is totally silent.
Let him go and
2A, Malad is pending.
let him get it disposed of, my lord. He is not taking any steps over there.
Civil Court passed the order, but police is silent. Malad, in the meantime, what is happening? Malad, in support of police, private respondent continue complete the construction. Completed. After the order, it was
your private respondent.
No,
private respondent there. That
private respondent at the private respondent at the private respondent.
So give me liberty, I am heading here and now.
And subsequently, and send them notice. You have got to send them a notice also.
So that may be directed in the order.
Petitioner is directed to add the private aid respondents as party E is in the contempt application. Copy of the contempt application be served upon the private aid respondents. There are certain photographs which have been enclosed. Police authority is would give an explanation in respect of the photographs. You have made a local inquiry so far as stacking of materials are concerned.
People is there obstructing.
The photographs we have got.
People is there.
You give proper. What are you, state authority? You see the photographs. How will a lawyer act?
I shall give the color.
In each and every matter.
I shall. Well, I have that color.
You have a colored photograph. He doesn't have
I
a.
used to
How will he cross check from the
have.
Culum photographs which reflect that there have been movement of materials? Full stop.
ছবি দেখাচ্ছে
List the writ petition. List the contempt application under the same heading. Which police station, sir? Pingla.
But our affidavit of complaints we kept on.
On 8th of August 2025. ওপরে দিয়ে দেবেন affidavit of compliance filed by the officer in charge of Pingla police station, Paschim Medinipur, be kept with the record.
Let that copy be served.
Yes, I am serving here and
Against the contempt application.
or I am serving here and
A copy of the same, a copy of the same be served on the applicant. Full stop. You go.
Maybe given to file exception.
Not now. Let them appear.
let color photography supplied.
Police has got nothing to do except taking
regarding the
no, আপনাকে
Here in normal line, correct. Cost
do it afterwards, not now.
For alleged violation of your lordship's order dated
Who is for the state?
February. I have not.
My lord, I am appearing for the state, my lord.
Have you received the copy?
No, my lord, I am supposed to receive.
Very good. Petitioner who would serve copy of the contempt application on the alleged contemners. Let the writ petition appear on 25th of July 2025 under the same heading.
Grateful, my lord.
This is appearing for the first time, my lord.
Petitioner applicant is directed to serve copy is of the application upon the alleged contemners. Is the
Only one contempt.
alleged contemner. List the application under the same heading on 25th 25th of July 2020. Next.
First time appeared.
How many contemners?
One.
Learned advocate appearing for the applicant is directed to serve copy of the contempt application upon the alleged contemner. List the application on 25th of July 2025. Next.
I am praying for not today, my lord, because the learner advocate.
Not today, not today.
Engaging court number. For the petitioner, my lord, applicant. My lord, this is my affidavit of service. My lord, order is at page 11. My lord will find. Well, I direct the superintendent of Ranaghat Police District or its authorized officer to conduct an inquiry. Till then, we are not informed about it. One.
That is the police will say. That case is Ranaghat police will transfer this to any other.
The inquiry was conducted. We have found that the person against whom allegation was made was a civic volunteer, and he had previous relations, familial relations with the complainant, blood relations even with the complainant. There may have been family enmity between them. That is the reason there was allegation against that person. But we have not found any corroborative evidence against the particular.
We have not called, my lord.
Huh?
We have not called. We have not called for a single day. We should have.
Towards.
Was that, my lord?
Very good. You have made it in the form of a narration.
Yes.
How have you dealt with the enclosure?
Kindly takes this third paragraph towards the middle. The petitioner has labeled serious allegations. Has your lordship?
Which paragraph?
This bigger paragraph. First page. Towards the middle. The petitioner has labeled serious allegations against, including acts of misconduct. As directed, additional SP Ranaghat personally visited locality, interacted with her. Respondents conducted field verification. No independent corroborative found in support of petition. Local residents category. These are the.
Give the GD entries, enclose the GD entries. File a fresh report. Take this back.
Let them interrogate me. My statement has not been.
They have gone there, they claim. That is why I am wanting the GD entries at least. They claim this. There
Let
must be
this
a
be on record. I'll file a fresh.
fresh. Acha. Acha. Learned advocate appearing for the applicant is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of the direction passed by the court on 12 December.
12 December.
On 12 December 2024, no steps have been taken against the erring police personnel. On the other hand, Mr. Dotto Learned advocate appearing on behalf of the alleged contempt submit petition the applicant on behalf of the alleged contempt submits a report. According to the report, the inquiry was conducted, but the accusations could not be substantiated. The applicant has serious reservations regarding not having informed the applicant petitioner in respect of the inquiry which was conducted, and whenever asked regarding the inconveniences.
I say, Your Lordship's order, my lord, the parent order, it reads the allegations made against the respondent number 5 be gone into detail by the officer inquiring the acquisitions, and if the inquiring officer finds that there are certain issues which ethically touches the police rules and regulations, but your lordship had not intended that they be called.
No, if you say you have conducted an inquiry. So that must be documented.
Yes,
basically.
definitely.
This report is not this is the extract of all the things you have done. This has got nothing to do with your file.
Yes.
There must be a file opened, a memo number there.
Definitely.
Pursuant to the direction. Enclose the document. If you require, I will not.
Lordship desiring that it be filed in the form of an affidavit.
If you want that,
no, if your lordship so desires,
because that would be, since one thing is that the in the main petition there were accusations.
Yes.
Accordingly, an order has been passed, and a particular officer was delegated to ensure that if there are indiscipline, the indiscipline be started.
Let there be another report. Your lordship tries to find out.
Copy of the report be supplied to me also.
That
I can take exception to that, man.
That let them prepare. This is a summary of the file which they have maintained, not the actual file. Kivalam? Not having been informed from the actual. Full stop. State, the report of the state, however, reflects that an officer in the rank of additional SPE had been into the locality and personally interacted with the petitioner. Be that as it may, since there is an averment into that effect in the report, I direct that necessary enclosures be filed with a comprehensive set of steps taken while exhausting the process of inquiry. Full stop. List the application. 2 weeks or 1 week?
2 weeks.
List the application under the same heading on 25th of July 2025.
And deeply
much
the affidavit service be kept on it.
Affidavit service file be kept with the chalo.
My application. First time.
First time. Applicant / petitioner is directed to serve copy of the application upon the alleged contemner. 1 or 2?
One.
Upon the alleged contemner. List the where?
1st of August, my lord, Uttar Dinajpur.
Huh?
District of Uttar Dinajpur.
Oh, time 8th August. Much time will wait. List the application under the same heading on 8th of August 2025. Next.
What you want?
This is first time.
Oh, same order. Pepper.
42.
42, my lord, the first time. First time. Only, my lord, I want to use a supplementary affidavit, my lord.
So you come up with the supplementary and then move. I make it not today. I make it not today only.
No, then, my lord, I let them come, my lord, then at the time of hearing, my lord, I will use.
তাহলে ওইটা করে সেম অর্ডার করে দিন, ওনার নাম করে দিন। নেক্সট
43.
Clamp for the petition. The page 13, your lordship.
First time or have you?
First time, fix a short date. He cannot enter his own.
Where?
Bali. Howrah, Bali.
ওটা 25 তারিখ করে সেম অর্ডার 25 তারিখ করে দিন।
44.
Where?
South 24 Pargona, my lord.
Where?
Hingolganj. My lord, 25th, my lord, it will do. 25th will do, my lord.
হিঙ্গলগঞ্জ দূরে আছে ওই এখানে বাংলাদেশ বর্ডার। সাউথ না নর্থ নোবডি নোজ। ওই একই অর্ডার করে দিন, 1 তারিখ করে দিন। ফার্স্ট টাইম চলো।
Item number 45.
Not today. চলো।
46.
Not today.
15 days time, my lord, because
No, next week again you pray for time. চলো অর্ডার লিখবো না, এগুলো বাজে অর্ডার যত লিখছি। Next week you pray for time. I will get 47 দেখো।
48. 49.
What correction, sir?
No correction, my lord. No correction.
My lord, 49, my lord, I'm for the respondent number 8 and 10, my lord. I'm praying for not today. 49, my lord. Item number 49, I'm appearing for the respondent number 8 and 10, my lord. I'm praying for not today, my lord. Kindly.
Who is 8 and 10?
My lord?
Who are 8 and 10?
My lord, I don't have instructions, my lord. My lord, probably private respondent, my lord.
For who you have been engaged or senior is there?
My lord, Mr. Moyuk Mukherjee is appearing in this matter.
Moyuk আছে?
Yes.
পারের হয়ে নাকি?
My lord, I don't know. Probably, my lord, probably.
It's not there in town.
My lord.
Next week.
No problem, my lord. 50. My lord, want to interim order. My
lord, connected matter 4950.
The trial will be concluded. That is the
Concluded.
Would we start?
Oh, start করবে তো ঠিক আছে।
4950, my lord, connected matters. Connected matters, yes, my lord.
Connected matter next week. I will not give you time. I'm telling you.
No, he will
next
come.
Friday I'll take up because I've
he will
cleared
come.
up all the applications.
He will come.
Come next week. Next week same position. It will be written.
That's all. Welcome.
Next. তাতে
48 will be appearing for the NCB.
I have not done anything. Nobody appeared actually. Actually, ডাকো। 51, 52 রাখবে না? হ্যাঁ? ডাকছো না কেন? আগে থেকে কথা।
52.
Who is for the petitioner?
I'm for the petition. I'm not.
Okay, who is?
Two matters in one, we are for the petitioner, in another, they are for the petitioner.
Payment is going on.
Not going on. Some
which
is going on. On the last occasion, your lordship had directed that the possibility of exploration of settlement should happen. I think that has not worked out.
There was no mediation happened. Mediation
Let us take instructions. We'll come back next week. Let it just be not.
As per my instruction, the payments have been done.
ঠিক আছে, come up with instructions. 53 কি আছে?
54, I am there, my lord. This is that matter, my lord. They have sought for recalling of an application. The person is appearing in person.
Who is okay? You are the respondent,
my lord.
For the respondent,
in the original matter, I was the petitioner. But
all of a sudden came, he wanted release of the matter. It's a recalling application, na?
Yes, my lord. Your lordship has directed him to file an application if required. My lord, I will. It's absolutely frivolous application being pursued.
ঠিক আছে, আর একটা চান্স দিয়ে দিন নেক্সট উইক। না, এটা অর্ডার নিয়ে নিন, এই লোকটা গন্ডগোল পাকাচ্ছে আমি দেখছি। None appears for the applicant.
On last occasion, he has sought for adjournment, my lord.
Acha, you are for the?
I am for the applicant, opposite respondent in this, but in the main application, I was the petitioner.
The Mr. Nag, learned advocate, appears on behalf of the petitioner in the main application and the respondent in the present application. Full stop. List the application 1 week after. 1 week same thing. 25 তারিখ করে দিন। List the এটা after revisional application along with the connected application on 25th of July 2025. None appears for the petitioner করেছেন তো?
Applicant, man.
Applicant, হ্যাঁ, none appears for the applicant করবেন। Next.
55 and 56.
My lord, I appear for the appellant, 55. My lord, I have already served a copy of the written note of argument on Mr. Sharjati Dotto. My lord, this is the appellate. Appeal oppose
হবে না এখন, হিয়ারিং তো এখন 1 মিনিটে কি করে হবে? It will take time. Let it retain its position. Next week
next week. As you lordship.
I am appearing for the victim in the appeal and division.
Next week I will do it, sir. I have cleared the list, whatever has accumulated.
Lord, one copy may be given to me, my lord.
দিয়ে দেবেন।
Thank you, Lord. সোমবার দিন।
Next. Not today করে দিন।
59.
59, my lord, I am for the opposite party.
নেই চলো
60.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, paying for not today.
চলো next.
62, 63.
What have you filed for? এটা তো করার তো করছি না।
I'm for the other side, my lord.
You are for the other side in both one
in both the matters, my lord. In both the matters.
Number 2.
61 and 62.
62 and 63.
হ্যাঁ তাই বলছি, 62 and 63. Ready?
Lordship, let it be in the next week.
Okay.
It will take some time, Lordship.
এটা কোনো টাইমই নেই, কোনো মামলাই নেই, এটা সৌরভকে মামলা করতে হবে। Be ready next week. Let him start.
Mr. Ganguly is leading.
আরে লিডিং তো পরে হবে। He has no case is made out. This is the view of the court. You start from there.
Let it be next monthly list, my lord. Next monthly list, my lord.
And you can want release of the matter also.
No.
I have no issues. But I have seen, and accidentally the order could not be passed.
What I have learned from your lordship is that whichever way the court expresses his mind, one should never take that opportunity to seek a release. That's the worst thing a lawyer can do.
Good. You prepare yourself, sir. I have given my views actually.
I'll try, my lord, to address your lordship on that, my lord.
Next,
Deep.
64. 65 and 66. 67, 68. 66.
Yes. You are for the?
My lord, I am not a party to these proceedings. A case was started under
You have taken out an application?
No, I haven't taken out an application. Your lordships had directed that we be represented in this case through a lawyer because we are the accused in this particular case.
Rajkumar, what is your name?
Bharati Land Park Resorts and
Kaushik Gupta was appearing.
Another matter, my lord, Rajkumar Das, I was appeared.
You are the owner of the resort. Here, let them come, not this week.
Let it be. Last time they had given notice that they are going to mention it. It was mentioned, it was upgraded. Now they are not appearing. Let it go out of list with liberty to mention.
My lord.
Are you in the matter, sir?
Rajkumar Das. Rajkumar Das.
Mr. Nondi was appearing in this matter.
Yes, Mr. Nandi was appearing.
I remember that. You are carrying on trafficking over there.
My lord, the evidence has come out that husband and wife, they were made into accused persons. And the evidence is that. And complete misrepresentation, my lord, it is completely different. That's a private land which has been, they are trying to show that it is a government.
All
grant.
right, we'll see, sir. Come, they ask all the parties to be there. How
My lord will also direct them to serve me a copy. I have nothing with
Huh?
me. I have nothing with me.
So how have you come?
Because the police sent a notice that you come. Your lordships are directed that the
Earlier on service of notice, you did not appear. That is the problem. Anyway, give a copy to them.
I will kindly pass a direction to that effect.
You are in
I am in Malad Rajkumar Das.
2392.
Yes, Malad Rajkumar.
Petitioner is directed.
And another matter, Malad, Mr. Kaushik Gupta is appearing. Or, Malad,
He
that
is
is
not there. I cannot pass an order. In Sierra 2392, এটা করে দেবেন. Mr. Arunabha Ganguly, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, is directed to serve a copy on the private opposite party. Acha. List the revisional application on 25th of July 2025 under the same heading. Chalo, next.
67, 68, 69, 71, 72, 73,
73, Lord, I appear.
My lord, আমার 54 ছিল, আমি বাথরুম গেছিলাম।
এটা আমি কি করতে পারি আপনি বলুন? এগুলো কোনো একটা প্লি হচ্ছে, মামলা হয়েছে, আমরা দাঁড়িয়ে করেছি, আপনি আদার সাইড দাঁড়ালো।
হ্যাঁ, আমি তো বাথরুমে গেছিলাম মাই লর্ড, আমি কি করব?
অর্ডারটা দেখে নেবেন কি হয়েছে।
মানে ডিসমিস হয়ে গেছে।
এইভাবে আপনারা কোর্ট প্রসিডিংস ডিস্টার্ব করবেন না।
হ্যাঁ, 70 রিপোর্টটা দিয়ে
বাইরে গিয়ে কথা বলো কিছু লোকের সাথে, নাহলে হবে কি করে? Who is for the petitioner? হ্যাঁ, এটা তো আমি জোর করে দিয়েছি তো স্যার। এই তো হতে হবে। Are you going to use any affidavit or no? Finally,
report already, Lord, I have got the report.
Have you completed the investigation?
Lord,
This was a serious case, sir.
yeah.
Only because I found the doctor was not involved in the death of the person, that protection was. There was no intention of the doctor in causing death of the victim. That is why I have interfered.
But Lord, it was sent to Lord the Honorable Chief Justice, but the Honorable Chief Justice has sent.
Yes, again sent it to me. That's why this report is of February 2025. File a fresh report. If the charge sheet has been submitted, I will just close the writ petition.
Lord, kindly keep this report and Lord. Lord,
So that was a serious case which has happened.
Will come with it.
You are for the petitioner? None appears for the petitioner. Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate 8 appearing for the state, has submitted a report. Let the same be kept with the record. A fresh report be submitted before the court in respect of the status of the investigation of the criminal case. List the writ petition. It had to next week.
Next week পারবে তো? কেন? Friday. সাতদিনের মধ্যে রিপোর্ট আনতে পারবে না?
Because this is a serious matter.
Minor.
List the writ petition on 18 July 2025 under the same heading.
My lord.
Sure.
My lord,
a report submitted be kept with the record.
My lord, your lordship, my lord, I had mentioned this matter today morning belonging to Kolkata Port Trust, my lord. Your lordship had directed me to serve notice and intimate
That
and
matter,
to bring
Lord,
my
I have
other
asked
side.
your lordship,
I brought him, my lord. I've asked him to appear, my lord, since I
No, your lord, the later, my lord, has stated.
I have stated
Your lordship has been pleased to fix the matter.
the letter. This is what has fallen from your lordship, my lord. Exactly what has fallen from your lordship.
What I've asked to.
No, your lordship had directed me to serve a notice and bring my other side. That is what I've
Bring the other.
My lord, your lordship will kindly.
He says 12:45. He has been asked.
No, I said that I'll move them.
Yes, lordship, kindly see the letter. 12:45.
Your lordship, I have stated, my lord.
Come at 4:30. 4:30.
Very good.
এত কিছু হলো না।
4:30.
Leave matters 4:30, not prior to that.
3:30, that's
That's your option, sir. Those who have taken leave, it is their option whether they will consider the urgency or will not consider the urgency. Leave নেবে রেজলিউশন নেবে কোর্টের তো একটা টাইম কাজ করো
Obliged.
My lord, 183, Mr. I am for the petitioner, my lord. Mr. Sobosai Chatterjee is coming, my lord. I am paying short pass over, my lord.
Not today. No short pass over, sir. Next.
184.
184 वाला I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
The petitioner, petitioner and his brother
For the private respondent.
the owner of the piece of land. What happened, private respondents initially encroached in the land of the petitioners. There was a allegation, the complaint in 2020-22. No action was taken. Writ petition was moved. Previously, writ petition was moved. My lord was kind enough to dispose of that writ application with a leave to make a fresh complaint before the police authorities. In obedience to that leave, my lord, the petitioners made a fresh complaint, my lord. That is at my lord, page 25. My lord, while my lord, on 8th May, my lord, that complaint has been made. My lord, what happened, my lord? Their main allegation is, my lord, in second page, my lord, page 26. My lord, last but second paragraph in my lord, from bottom. My lord, on that day, on 24th, my lord, before making complaint, on 29th April 2025, my lord, the block development officer, block land and reform officer, and my lord, accompanied by some police personnel came into the land, my lord, and they have installed my lord, the signboard. It's a government land. How, in what manner, the petitioners who are private land became
To
this?
go before the land court, sir. BLRO, if he goes, what can be done?
His allegation is that the board has been placed in front of his land. It is appearing from page 26, not on his land, Lordship. May I just indicate one conduct, Lordship? His petitioner's conduct is relevant, Lordship. Comes to page 18 of his petition, the annexure, his representation, 16th of November 23, Lordship. Page 18. Lordship sees there is the plot number mentioned 17433. Lordship will find 33 is overwritten. In the earlier writ petition, Lordship, similar annexure, Lordship. He has actually manipulated with the annexure, Lordship. In the earlier his actual annexure, he had sent the number of the government's land saying it's 4446. This is the actual annexure in the earlier writ petition. He has manipulated this and made it 433.
15 is the my record of rights in the standing in the name of my father.
BLRO staff's late. So you've got to establish your right then, sir. These are government officers, no private respondent as.
Initially, the private respondent, initial complaint was against the private respondents.
Now the government officers have installed a board, which is board reflects what? Land belongs to
government. How do you my record of rights standing in the name of my father, my lord?
That you fight it out, sir. That I cannot declare. That is legal, illegal. Acha, police petitioner main contention is that on 29/4/2025 at about 5:30 p.m. some BLRO staffs led by the BLRO, Bali Jagacha, along with a few police personnel of Nischinda police station came to the land of the petitioner, and at the front side installed a signboard which reflected that the land belongs to government. Full stop. According to the petitioner, the same was done without following due process of law. Learned Advocate 8, you are appearing for?
Private respondents, Lordship, 7 to 10, Lordship.
Learned Advocate 8 for the private respondent number 7 to 10 is present, and submit A8 that there has been overwriting in respect of both the representations so far as LR plot number is concerned.
LR record of rights have annexed in the page 15.
He has submitted. Yes. This is submission. He has submitted that I have recorded that. Acha. Having regard to the fact that it is the BLRO and the police authorities who have installed the board in front of the now on the front side of the property. I am of the opinion that if there is a dispute relating to land, petitioner has to approach the appropriate authority is or the civil court. This court, while this court will not interfere in respect of right title into is possession and charge of the property concerned. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 12833 of 2025 is disposed of.
Grateful.
Server copies.
Item number 185.
But I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
Affidavit of service.
My lord, I am for the private respondent.
Private respondent and petitioner as the cousin brothers. My lord, title suit is pending, and my lord, status quo order is there. In spite of my lord, they are
What they are doing. In spite of that, what are the private respondents doing?
But I have filed them the 163 BNS, my lord, page 20.
No, 160 BNS. Your representation is at page 28.
Yes, my lord.
Huh? Intending to construct.
Yes.
Not constructed though.
No, I am the private respondent, my lord. My lord, it is a joint property in the name of my father.
So you cannot
father, my lord. We are not. We have already constructed. We are residing over there. They are trying to outstep from that part.
That we are not going. That the police will not see, sir.
My lord, the IC is directed to ensure
that is under 126. And they no 151 was filed by them.
Petitioner and the private aid respondent and are relations who both of whom claim title over the property. No civil suit is there.
Civil suit is there. No 151 filed by either.
Where is the civil suit reflected?
But in my report, it's also there.
Where?
In page 23 of the writ petition. 23 of the writ petition, my lord.
Why haven't you incorporated in the report? What type of reports? Problems continue. This is why.
My lord.
Should have been incorporated in the report.
It is there also in the report, my lord.
Yes.
In the last page.
Last page.
In the last page.
Number 113.
Yes, my lord.
সবে করে চলে এসছে
Yes.
কি বললাম
In the last page, the status report.
The present petitioner has already preferred a title suit being title suit number 113 of 2025 before the learned aid civil judge who senior division Kakdeep.
Yes, ma'am.
Kakdeep.
Next date, 28 October 2025. Status quo order is there.
Acha, a status quo order has already been passed according to the petitioner. In spite of the same, petitioner complains that the private respondents are intending to raise construction by violating the civil court's order. On the other hand, learned advocate appearing for the respondent numbers 5 to 11 submits that the construction is already complete and the respondents are residing there. The present writ petition has been preferred for interference in the peaceful enjoyment of the property. So be that as it may, the civil court is already in CC now the issue. Police authority is from the report which has been submitted on behalf of the state reflects that
private respondent is staying there.
They are aware.
Private respondent is staying there more than 40 years.
They are aware. Also relating to the dispute existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. Proceedings have been drawn up under section 126 of the BNSS. The police authorities would continue their surveillance so that no untoward incident takes place. So far as বলে দিয়েছি রাইট টাইটেল বলে দিয়েছি তো হ্যাঁ এই মামলাটা না আগের মামলায় বললাম so far as the right title is possession occupation charge etc the same would be decided by the civil court if the petitioner is faced with inconveniences for non-compliance of the order passed by the civil court. Appropriate application be taken out before the learned civil judge in CC of TS 113 of 2025. In case the civil judge passes any direction upon the police authorities, police authority would
abide by the same, my lord.
Would abide by the same. With therefore aid observations. WPA 12892 of 2025 is disposed. The report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. Chalo.
186.
Yes.
The petitioner before your lordship is the father of the respondent number.
So I'm for the private
of the respondent number 5. Well, there was a direction from the maintenance tribunal upon the opposite party to leave the premises where they are staying and to construct a separate house at the same land or the adjacent land. Well, therefore, thereafter, there was an order from the civil court also regarding the status quo. Well, presently, my instruction is that they are disturbing the peaceful possession of the petition.
You are in possession. What is your report?
All of them are in possession.
Both of them are in possession.
My lord, they have.
Oh, petitioner is asking to kick out the respondent number 4 and 5. How it is possible from my end, my lord?
No, both of them are in possession or no?
Possession, my lord.
Both.
Possession.
Petitioner.
Both parties are possession.
Parties.
They are husband and wife.
Not there.
Several
Four and
The petitioner is the father of the respondent number
Respondent-
4. Respondent number 4 and 5 are the husband and
husband
wife.
and wife. So, Lordship, both of them are in. Lordship, first of all,
Kindly come
Who is interfering? Father is
the son and the daughter-in-law.
My lord, please come to the page number 3 of my report, my lord.
Kindly come to page 21, Millet.
What are you wanting
Page
actually?
number 3 of my report, my lord.
The Maintenance Senior Citizens Tribunal, so I am passing a direction.
That the order has been passed.
My lord, my lord.
The execution order should also be made by that at forum.
Kindly grant me that liberty.
Petitioner, because the police cannot do anything like that, and we cannot act as a affidavit service filed by the petitioner. We kept with the record. Learned advocate 8 appearing for the petitioner submits that there will be in specific order as asked by the civil court.
Well, there is a specific order from the maintenance tribunal also.
And wherein a status quo order has been passed in TS 220 of 2024. So far as the page.
Well, the order of the maintenance tribunal.
Yeah.
21 Millet.
So far as the present petitioner is concerned, he has approached the tribunal under the Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act কত 2007 specific order was passed. However, the AMT 8 has not been followed. The order which has been enclosed reflects that a status report was directed to be submitted before the said tribunal. When is the last order?
This is the last order. Although it is appearing 1/3/2022, but this is a 1/3/2023. The 2022 is a mistake.
যা কি আমি আর কোথা থেকে রেকর্ডে পারি
File the application
প্রার্থনা
December 2012, 2022.
The records over there also will reflect this date only, na?
That is the only key.
কোন পরিবারের উদ্দেশ্যে আচ্ছা আচ্ছা this is your application only, na?
Yeah, or this is the order, Millet.
No, next 24.
21 is the order, Millet.
At 22?
22 is the first order passed in that proceeding where the report was called for. And thereafter, this order has been passed.
Which order?
This 1/3/2022, which is appearing.
So then in that only 1/3/2020, the status report was called for.
No, Lordship.
At the bottom, you see.
Lordship, they made two
Police is
applications.
directed to submit a
status report. আবার কি তারপর আর কিছু হয়নি তো আচ্ছা গেল স্ট্যাটাস রিপোর্ট বোর্ড লিখে দিয়েছো তো আচ্ছা the main grievance of the petitioner primarily aims is peaceful enjoyment of the property which is being interfered by the respondent number as
4 and 5.
4 and 5. To that effect, the tribunal is already in CC in of the issue. Learned advocate 8 appearing for the respondent number 4 and 5 submits that the respondent number 4 and 5 happens to be the son and the daughter-in-law.
Lordship.
Who are being attempted to be thrown away by who you have sisters.
No, Lordship, I have one elder brother.
He is doing all these things. Or what is your complaint?
No, Lordship, complaint is that the present petitioner has two sons. Elder son is good. but I am the youngest son. Enter allegation against me and my wife.
What is your stand? Forget
Lordship,
about.
my stand is that first of all, this application is not maintainable. Entire relief seeking from respondent number 5 and 6, whereas respondent number 6 is not there, 4 and 5. And second thing is that they have made any demand justice notice to the police authority. Entire allegation is against BDO. They have application against BDO. So it could have been a good case of writ against BDO, but police has no role to play. And civil court also, they asked for temporary injunction, but civil court granted only status quo. I am on the possession and status quo order was passed.
কোনো কন্টেনশন নেই তার মানে কি বললাম from the residence চলো ওইটুকুই রেখে দাও state has submitted a report I have considered the report police authority have acted in consonance with the provisions of law and has restrained themselves from unnecessarily involving themselves in the family feud which is continuing. Report also reflects that there were criminal cases and also applications before the learned executive magistrate. Reference has also been made to proceedings under the provisions of PWODV Act, which was instituted against the writ petitioner. Full stop. Since the record reflects that already the maintenance and welfare since the tribunal under the provisions of maintenance and welfare of parents and senior citizens Act 2007 is insisting of the issue. There are directions upon the police authorities to submit a status report. I am of the view that the tribunal would be the best authority to decide the list and pass necessary directions. In case it feels that there has been interference with the peaceful enjoyment of the property, so as the petitioner is concerned. Chalo. With the aforesaid 8 observations, WPA 12895 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the record. Got extra report or no? Report without annexures, give to both of them. A copy of report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report without enclosures be handed over to both the parties.
Grateful.
I'm for the petition. But I appear for it. I am non-bank banking financial
Bank account of the petitioner freezed. Authorities of Boranagar.
মত এখন ডিফ্রিজ করে 19,000 টাকা বলেছে মাত্র
কোনো ডিফ্রিজ হয়নি
আমাকে
bank account frozen.
My will police do? Frozen, I cannot.
What will police do?
But I tell you, Lordship, at the instance of, my lord, there was a national cyber crime, my lord, allegation. Then, my lord, on checking, it was found. First, the bank account was frozen. After it was detected, 19,000 and odd has been detected to have been cheated. So, my lord, apart from that amount, they can operate.
But I am holding 73 crores in that account.
You are appearing?
Maybe 1,000 crores. My lord, he is
keeping that 19,000 aside, my lord. The rest amount I can deal with.
That is the communication. Last page, kindly see.
No, my lord, but my entire account was freezed.
That I have said.
I am before your lordship. And we have requested the investigating agency as well, my lord. Yes, it is there to page 26.
No. It's 26.
Petitioner approached the court as his bank account has been in frozen.
Competent of the HDF finance
by the Boranagar police station. Full stop. Learned aid advocate appearing for the state.
I request
has
kindly unfreeze. Don't
submitted a report which encloses a document wherein a mail has been sent to
the competent authority,
competent authority.
And my lord, kindly see the top.
Yes, I've seen. To the competent authority
as also to the bank. HDF
to the competent authority as also owed
last page of the
bank
report,
which reflects that HDB Financial Services Limited is maintaining account number বললে তুমি বুঝতে পারবে না ডিটা দেখে নেবে হ্যাঁ মার্ক করে দিয়েছি বিরাট
না বলতো what can I do?
বুঝতে পারলে লাস্ট পাতাটা একদম রিপোর্টের হ্যাঁ
Therefore, I request you to kindly unfreeze.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ কি বললাম এখানটা
দিলে মক্কেল তোমার কি আছে তুমি বলছো
ফাইন্যান্সিয়াল সার্ভিসেস লিমিটেড
আমার কাছে তো কোথা থেকেই না
অ্যাকাউন্ট নাম্বার এত হ্যাঁ wherein a subject matter of rupees 19207 has been directed aid to be to hold to be freezed oblique attached করে দিন হ্যাঁ the officer who has on behalf of Boranagar police station communicated aid with the bank authorities has requested the bank authorities to unfreeze rest of the amount. Accordingly, it is directed aid that the HDFC E-Bank being the respondent number.
They are not made party.
এইটাই তো ভুল করে না ওদের উপর ডিরেকশনটা দেবো কি করে এবার
They have
accordingly since the police authorities have directed aid the bank to unfreeze and allow the petitioner to operate the account by attaching only a sum of rupees 19,207. The bank authorities would abide by the communication made by the sub-inspector of police attached to Boranagar police station in reference to Boranagar PS GD entry number 997 dated 13/3/2025. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 12925 of 2025 is disposal report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing in for the petition.
না HDFCbank.com.
আমাকে একটা কপি দিন
But I am giving a copy to him.
I have directed that. Otherwise, he will be in the soup. No case is there on the basis of GD entry. Attachment has been made.
My lord, factual case, my lord.
Who is your other side?
The present petitioner.
Who is the other side?
The side did not appear to hot can I 3 times I did not appear. 3 times calling.
Yes, carry on then. I keep going.
Fact of case, my lord. The present petitioner.
What is the property where he carried?
The running house building materials business since 1998, my lord. Thereafter, the present petitioner purchasing the property from the landlord. Kindly come to and accept you want all documents and.
What are you wanting? Tell me, sir.
Yes, thereafter, the respondent number 5 and 6 and 7. Unknown person, 20% enter into the business premises, physically assault and business material demolition. Thereafter, the present petitioner 100 times meet the police authority. There is no response, my lord. And the writing representative submitted before the police authority, superintendent of police, and.
So where is that? Where that?
The Southern police station. There is no response.
Which police station?
Southern police station, my lord. And the 163 filing before the London executive magistrate came to the house and business premises and other inquiry. The report in all report keep in the police authority. There is no delivered the the running business already has been closed, my lord. His 10 family members who are dependent upon him, other not source of income, my lord.
How did you serve the GP office?
Yes, my lord.
How did you? By post?
Yes, my lord.
By post?
No.
At the office?
It's all by post.
At GP office by post?
No, not GP office, my lord. This is my GP office. I am not served with the GP. All private respondents.
Private is I am not bothered. GP office by?
GP office, GP office, I am not served.
এগুলো তো বদমাইশি হচ্ছে এগুলো It will not be done because without police, you are wanting police assistance, sir. I am not bothered with the private respondents. Police has got to submit a report. Accountability is with the police authorities, not with the private respondents. You will not serve the GP office. How can they represent? Not today. Faltu সময় নষ্ট করে. Not today. The petitioner is directed to serve upon the office of the government leader.
189.
I am frustrated late by
And file fresh affidavit of service on the next date, so fix. Chalo. Sir, file an affidavit of service, I'll hear it. Chalo next. Huh? Let the writ petition and retain his position in the list. It will be there in the list in the same position. It will retain its position. Watch, keep a watch. Yes.
Copy is served to the de facto complainant, and the de facto complainant has been added also.
Yes.
my report should
So,
state for my lord.
let me speak.
Yes, yes. Sir.
The bank account is frozen under section 91 of CRPC, and they have directed the bank to freeze the bank account by the IO. So under 91, they cannot direct IO to freeze the bank account. They are not legally permitted to do so. Because section 91 has got, please come to sir page 24, annexure 1. It has got two parts. The first part is for production of document, and the second part is to directing the bank to freeze the bank account of the petitioner. So regarding production of document, we do not have to anything to say, and all the documents have been produced. But regarding the second part of that, they have exceeded the jurisdiction by directing the bank.
Who is they?
The IO, investigation officer.
The investigating officer, in course of the investigation, has seized. What is the nature of the cheating forgery case? So, yes,
it is quashing the notice. Section 91 notice.
91 notice was served upon you?
Yes, on the petitioner, sir.
Where is that?
On the bank.
Where is that?
That is in the page 24. Annexure P1. Bank has complied on that notice.
And actually, it's in connection with a criminal case. IO has got that power.
The IO has got the power to under 102, not under section 91, sir.
102.
Yes, 102 has not been complied with, and that is a mandatory provision.
Public case.
And there is a catena of judgment, sir. I can refer one judgment of latest judgment of Himachal Pradesh High Court.
Yes. Cholo judgment likhi ekta.
Please come to page 22, sir. Para 25.
Yes, yes. Yes.
Admittedly, page 22, para 25. Admittedly, in the case at hand, Cyber Cell Kulu, straight away without ascertaining the factual position, issued notice to ICICI Bank Kulu to debit freeze the account of the petitioner company.
Wait, sir, wait. Paragraph, page?
Page 22, sir.
Paragraph 25.
Para 25, sir. Admittedly, in the case at hand, without ascertaining the factual position, issued notice to ICICI Bank Kulu to debit freeze the account of the petitioner company, that too by issuing notice under section 91 CRPC, which does not empower the investor to order debit freeze of the bank account. There is nothing to suggest that at any point of time, Cyber Cell approached competent court of law under section 102 CRPC for ordering freezement of the bank account of the petitioner, and there is no order in that regard. If any, passed by the magistrate, though Mr. Ranjan Kahol, learned additional advocate general, argued that there is a procedural lapse which can be ignored, but afford submission of the learned additional advocate generally is totally contrary to record. At no point of time, process, if any, ever came to be initiated at the behest of the investigation officer to start process against the accused under section 102 CRPC. Rather, investigation officer itself, without there being any authority of law, proceeded to order debit freeze of the account of the accused under section 91 CRPC, which was not permissible. Consequently, in view of the above present petition allowed and notice under section 91 CRPC dated 14/5/2023 issued by in charge Cyber Cell Kulu, District Himachal Pradesh to the manager ICICI Bank is quashed and set aside. The petition stand disposed of in the aforesaid terms along with all pending applications. There is also a catena of judgment, Bangalore High Court also, recent judgment.
Yes.
Para 7, it is page 8. Thus, it is clear that the first respondent has no jurisdiction. In the summon issued under Section 91 of CRPC, the investigation officers summons the person to produce the document or other things. On the summon issued under Section 91 CRPC, account cannot be freezed. That apart, the first respondent failed to comply with the procedure as contemplated under Section 102, subsection 3 of CRPC. Admittedly, the first respondent failed to inform the freezing of the petitioner account to the concerned jurisdictional magistrate even till now.
Which paragraph are you reading?
That is paragraph 7, sir, page 8.
Paragraph 7.
Yes, paragraph 7, page 8. Page 8 is below the page. The page 8 is there, paragraph 7.
Liberty is reserved. Judgment is.
Pardon?
This is what is page 8 is this. Where from are you reading?
This is I'm reading just. এখান থেকে দিন.
Para 8.
No, paragraph 7. Page number 8. Sorry, paragraph 7. Paragraph 7. Bottom.
Paragraph 7.
Bangalore High Court.
Paragraph 7 is I have given my anxious cause. It's page 4. This is what you have given me.
You take this.
You take this one and check what you have given. No, this is not the same judgment which you have given.
Oh, this is Madras, sir. This is Bangalore. Sorry. You give me. This is. Sir, page 6, paragraph 9. এখানে আছে সেট দিয়ে দিন পুরো যেটা দিচ্ছি যেটা বলেছে
Yes.
It becomes clear that the account of the petitioner is debit frozen invoking power under Section 91 of the CRPC. On the very perusal of Section 91 of the CRPC, such power is unavailable to the investigation officer. It cannot be under Section 91 of the CRPC, but could be under Section 102 of the CRPC. As far as the power under Section 102 of the CRPC concerned, the state has not placed on record any proceedings initiated under Section 102 of the CRPC and no record to demonstrate information to the magistrate as required under Section 102, subsection 3 of the CRPC. Therefore, the impugned communication is rendered unsustainable.
Yes, next.
Then the Madras High Court. Also. Then please see page 8, para 7.
Yes.
Thus, it is clear that the first respondent has no jurisdiction. In the summons issued under Section 91 of CRPC, the investigation officer summons the person to produce the document or other things. On the summon issued under Section 91 CRPC, account cannot be freezed. That apart, the first respondent failed to comply with the procedure as contemplated under Section 102, subsection 3 of the CRPC. Admittedly, the first respondent failed to inform the freezing of the petitioner account to the concerned jurisdictional magistrate even till now. However, the petitioner himself admitted that he has placed order of the purchase of USDT virtual digital crypto from username Rajghosh on. He has also made a payment of 89,000 to this account. In view of the above, petitioner is right to deposit 89,000 in form of fixed deposit of the file first respondent, and the third respondent is right to permit the petitioner to operate his account. Number so and so, Carol Bach. First, in so far, notice under Section 41 of CRPC, now the date of inquiry is expired. However, the first respondent right to issue fresh notice after compliance under Section 41 CRPC of the inquiry. With that, I above direction the requestion.
Yes. Anything more?
Sir.
Yes. What have you done? State. Yes.
My lord, under Section 91 CRPC dated 4/5/22, investigation officer directed ICI Bank Authority, Lansdowne branch to debit freeze all bank accounts, fixed deposit, credit cards of her at all branches of ICI banks, and Baliganj PS case number 38 dated 23/2/19. 2019 under Section 420, 406, 467, 468, 471, 120B IPC already started. And in compliance of such notice, ICA Bank Authority had debit freezed all the bank accounts, fixed deposit, credit cards of the petitioner. And after completion of investigation and filing charge sheet before the learned.
So charge sheet submitted.
Yes.
Very belated, please, sir. Anyway, yes.
If my
And
learned friend has taken much endeavor, but there are cross suppression material facts, if I may say so. Of course, on the part of the petition. Lordship has in Lordship's hand the order dated 2nd August 2023. This is passed by the coordinate bench. The mother and the daughter, both bank accounts were frozen, separate joint accounts as well as the individual accounts. Honorable Justice Shane Gupta was in season of the matter there. Lordship will see the last page at page 3. The learned magistrate had rejected the prayer for decreasing. They had first approached the learned court bench. That was the debit fees to decrease the account. That was turned down by the learned magistrate. They did not.
Modhu Bhandari is the mother.
And Yamini Bhandari is the daughter.
Daughter.
So now, a first round of litigation was done by Modhu Bhandari, lost before this honorable court. This honorable court remanded it back to the learned trial court for the learned trial court's consideration. Learned trial court video order dated 5th after the first order of the learned trial court.
Have you mentioned the revisional application you have earlier filed? The other litigant?
Yes, yes.
5th February. This is the writ petition.
That writ petition was filed on different cause of action, sir. Because that is not we have not come here to sir defreeze the account. We have come here to quash the section 91 notice, sir. Here the prayer is different. Here the prayer is totally different, sir.
And by 5th February 2025 order, and the learned trial court, both of them were co-applicants.
And this
Bhandari and Madhu Bhandari, the learned trial court has rejected their prayer for defreezing of the accounts. At the end of the day, they need the defreezing. That has been rejected because of
they don't require defreezing.
No,
they don't. You don't require defreezing, though.
Sir, we have prayed for.
No. You want 91 to be removed.
That whatever relief, if we quash the account, that will subsequently follow.
After charge sheet has been submitted, you are coming from 2022.
Charges have been framed trial.
And sir, this petitioner.
And it's a criminal conspiracy between mother and unforged signatures.
Has never filed the writ. That writ petition was filed by mother of the separate bank account. Here the bank account is totally different.
My lord will be surprised to know that
we have not
forged signature.
The district judge in an arbitration proceeding has.
Sir, we gave that section 91 notice after so much persuasion on 31st August 2024. Sir, 2024 we have got.
That is there reflected in the.
It is not. We are not sir delayed, sir, because 2024. If you come to annexure.
Kindly seize this order.
Annexure 3, sir, P3.
Annexure
P3, page 27, sir. Here.
Petitioner has approached the AS court for quashing of the notice issued under section
21.
91 of the Code of Criminal Procedure. Such notice was issued by the investigating officer of the case in connection with Baliganj PS case number 38 dated 20th March 2019. The main grievance of the petitioner is that the investigating officer did not have the authority to issue the notice under section 91 for marking the accounts which 24 থেকে নিয়ে নেবে account number গুলো as debit freeze and the same having been illegally done without drawing up a proceeding without taking to the proper recourse of law under section 102 of the Code of Criminal Procedure. Would entitle the petitioner to have access to her account as the investigating officer has exercised his powers illegally under section 91 of the CRPC. To that effect, learned advocate 8 has drawn the attention of the court to the provisions of section 91 of the CRPC, which is set out as follows. 91 to the in order to substantiate his argument, learned advocate 8 has relied upon the judgment of the Honorable Himachal Pradesh High Court in Aeronfly International Private Limited versus State of Himachal Pradesh and others. Reference has been made to paragraph 25 and 26, which is set out as follows. Reference has also been made to the judgment of the Honorable Karnataka High Court in read petition number 7604 of 2023. And attention of the court is drawn to paragraph 9, which reads as follows. Additionally, petitioner, in order to fortify his argument, has referred to the judgment of the Madras High Court in WP number 21344 of 2022, wherein attention of the court was drawn to paragraph 7 and 8, which states as follows. ठीक है अच्छा अच्छा learn next paragraph. Learned advocate 8 for the state has referred to the report of the officer in charge of Baliganj police station, which reflects that the investigation in connection with Baliganj PS case number 38 dated 28th March 2019 on completion has resulted in a charge sheet which was submitted on or about 9/5/2022. Acha. Learned advocate appearing for the respondent number 5 and 6 submits that in connection with the same case earlier, another accused, is an accused Madhu Bhandari, Another accused another accused approached before a coordinate bench in WPA 17008 of 2023, wherein the coordinate bench was plea is to hold as follows. It appears থেকে ঠিক আছে। আচ্ছা, I have considered the submissions of the parties, and I find that the present stage before I find that the criminal case was initiated in the year 2019. Such notice under section 91 of the CRPC was issued in the year 2022, and the charge sheet was submitted before the jurisdictional court also in the year 2022. Full stop.
The notice 31st August 2020.
Sir, you cannot. I have allowed you every inch.
Yes, sir.
If you think this is a subordinate court, you are wrong. I'm not a magistrate.
Sorry, my lord.
Because I have tolerated, that does not mean that I'm very weak. Forget that. কি বললাম? The charges in the case have remained unchallenged. Once the police authorities have submitted their charge sheet under the relevant provisions of 420, 406, 467, 468, 471, 120B of the Indian Penal Code, prima facie, the police, the investigating authority AAAs have come to a conclusion that there has been a case of cheating, criminal breach of trust, and forgery. Full stop. No case has been made out before the court that the subject matter, so far as the merits of the case are concerned, that so as the merits of the case are concerned, relating to the amount which has been frozen, are not subject matter of a case of misappropriation, cheating, or forgery. Full stop. Since the case is at the stage of framing of charge, nothing has been enclosed in the writ petitions. Since the since the case is and it has been informed, since the case is at least at the stage of framing of the charges, as is reflected from the order passed in WPA 17008 of 2023. Although Mr. Chaudhary for the respondent submits that charges have been framed, I am of the view that the police authorities and the relevancy of the notice at this stage is completely diluted. Full stop. The criminal court / the jurisdictional trial court is already in session of the issue. So far as once a statutory EE court takes cognizance of the offence, the veracity of the notice which was issued in course of the investigation becomes diluted. Full stop. Needless to state that judgments are not statutes and are to be read in the backgrounds of the fact of each and every EE case. Having considered that the coordinate bench has already directed the learned trial court to consider, and the trial court being already in session of the issue, I am of the view that at this belated stage, the veracity of the notice which has been issued by the investigating officer and the applicability of the section has become redundant to be considered. Petitioner at this stage is supposed to show that the subject matter of the case pending before the learned trial court has no relation with the accounts concerned which have been freezed in course of the investigation. Until and unless that threshold is overcome by the petitioner, it would not be possible for any court of law to assess, appreciate, and arrive at a conclusion regarding the defreezing of the accounts which are presently the subject matter of the case pending before the court. Considering the aforesaid, I find that the judgments which have been relied by the petitioner are not applicable to the facts of the case, as the stage has already as the stage at which those cases were considered were completely different from the stage of the present case. In view of the aforesaid, the writ petition is dismissed. In view of the aforesaid, the writ petition being WPA 12942 of 2025 is dismissed. Report submitted be kept with the records of judgment. পরশুদিন আস্তে আস্তে কোনো তারা আমি পদে তখন আমি নিয়ে পড়বে বেশি ভুলে গেলে মুশকিল হয়ে যায় ড্রাফট কপি করবে আর যেখানে যেখানে অসুবিধা হবে জিনিস Yes, between two brothers, my lord, in respect of unpartitioned. Yes, petitioner.
I'm for the petition.
Yes, yes.
Your Lordship, the case is between two brothers, Your Lordship. During the
what is your problem?
The inherited property.
Problem is what? Police wife, what will police do?
Lordship, I have
you are brothers, you have land, I have no business.
I have been beaten by my elder
beaten?
brother.
They come to that.
Injury report is there, Your Lordship, at page 17.
Page?
17. 17.
17. Pain in right shoulder, body ache due to assault.
Your Lordship, and one GD has been lodged at page 15. 15. Thereafter, series of representation was done to the police authority.
Original, where is the original? মক্কেলের কাছে original?
Your Lordship,
এখন ডেট নেই কিছু নেই কিভাবে বুঝবো?
Your Lordship, one GD has been lodged at page 15.
Go to the lower court and do case. চলো ঠিক আছে.
No, Your Lordship,
civil matter, he's seeking for partition.
Direct the police to keep.
How vigil করে দেবে চলো.
This is a civil matter. He's asking for partition in the Panchayat as well as in the police also.
Stop assaulting, sir.
Just a partition should
assaulting. Stop assaulting. Petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authority is as he complains of being assaulted by the private aid respondent. Full stop. Petitioner submits that there has been interference with the rights of the petitioner at the behest of the private respondent, and to that effect, also refer us to a document being the emergency ticket of Mograha Rural Hospital. Full stop. Learned advocate for the private respondent and submits that the issues complained of are purely civil disputes which are to be adjudicated by the civil court. Learned advocate for the state submits that the information which was received from the petitioner was reduced to a GD entry. Full stop. I have considered the nature of the dispute which has its genesis is in respect of the properties. Full stop. However, the petitioner has been assaulted. I have considered the injury report accordingly, and since the police authorities did not take any steps, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional criminal.
There is no date in that.
আমি বললাম তো অরিজিনালটা আনেনি ওই জন্য তো। However, the jurisdictional criminal court for appropriate relief, the jurisdictional criminal court would ascertain the genuinity of the allegations and thereafter pass directions as he deems and pass necessary direction as it deems fit and proper. Police authorities would oversee would oversee that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility arising from the dispute between the petitioner and the respondent. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 12975 of 2020 disposes of
only one. The date is given at the top, 23rd of April, Your Lordship.
And we are.
But on that basis, on the same date, GD has been lodged, Your Lordship. Who is the name?
I'll দেখে নিয়েছি আমিও অরিজিনালটা ইন দ্য চাইল্ড
Affidavit of service, my lord.
সেটা দাঁড়িয়ে গেছে তো ইউ আর দ্য অনলি অ্যাফেক্টেড পার্টি
Yes.
Affidavit of service file be kept. Next is রাখো
191. In this matter, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
I have served upon the respondents, my lord. My lord.
What are you wanting?
The daughter of the petitioner.
State who is appearing?
I am appearing for the state, Your Lordship.
Ready?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes, what happened?
My daughter of the petitioner is missing since 8th May 2025. The whereabouts of the
Have you got a report?
Yes, Your Lordship, I have the report. He has been found, Your Lordship, at Kerala. The location has been traced at Angomalik TV Junction under the state Kerala, and she has confirmed that she is present over there and doing her job over there.
And my lord, she also wrote a letter to that
You give me the report.
Yes, Your Lordship.
she has been tortured.
My copy, my lord.
She was forced to be engaged in immoral business for earning money.
So who are you?
I am for
Labor contractor.
6, 7, and 8.
Who are the labor contractors? So yes.
No.
Then who are you?
6 is a BSF personnel. At the time of occasion, he was performing his duty. Punjab. So the certificate has been issued by BSF personnel.
So very good. But how are you bothered about what his father has done?
Because she left at her own.
So you are in contact with that lady. That girl or lady you are in contact with.
No.
How her pains? What bothers you?
Because
Chalo, bhai. You have been arrested, apprehended.
No.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities, as in spite of informing regarding her daughter missing.
And my lord, she has also separated by talak now.
No, my lord, that is not true, my lord.
Sir, why are you unnecessarily making this? Who are you to say this, sir?
So I have been made party unnecessarily. I have.
তাহলে পার্সোনাল অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স করে দিচ্ছি। You appear before this court. I will hear from the mouth of the BSF of personnel.
Certificate issued by authority.
Appear on Monday. তো অন্য বাড়ি ঝামেলা কাঁধে নিয়ে বসে আছে।
He was all along here, my lord.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, কি হয়েছে? No steps have been taken. State has submitted a report prepared by the officer in charge, Vaduria police station. The report reflects that the daughter of the petitioner is aged 33 years and over a particular phone number on 13/6/2024, the inquiry officer had a conversation with the missing lady where she clearly stated that she left her matrimonial house on 9/5/2025 voluntarily for search of work. Acha. The missing lady has also stated that she is residing at Anga Malik TV Junction and Kerala. Full stop. She is staying with a lady and doing and working there. Acha. The inquiry officer has also spoken with the missing lady over video call, having regard to the fact that the police authorities are confident regarding the whereabouts of the lady who is 33 years old. As such, the police authorities are not in a position to compel the lady to act against her conscience and will. Full stop. Mr. Kollul Vasu, appearing for the petitioner, submits that
For respondent
for respondent 6, 7, and 8 submits that while being posted at Punjab, his client received a call from the missing lady.
from April,
তাহলে আর কি appears for the respondent number 6 ওই করে দিন 6, 7 and 9 না কত 8
6 to 8.
6 to 8 and submit is that unnecessarily the respondents have been implicated on the basis of hearsay accusations and there are no foundations in the accusations made so far as the respondents are concerned. In view of the police authorities having taken steps, petitioner, if she is desirous of further information, would contact with the Baduria police station. So no further directions are required to be passed by this court. Accordingly, WPA 13209 of 2025 is disposed of. The report submitted be kept with the record. Chalo. Please.
Purchase the private respondent land in fathers. Thereafter, petitioner, private respondent threatening lordship. Private threatening lordship.
They will.
The private respondent.
Or they will keep a vigil. No more threatening. Chalo, আর কিছু নেই, সব বাজে মামলা চলে আসুন। Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that
Page 23.
ঠিক আছে, they will not threaten. Police will see. Petitioner complains that the affidavit service petitioner complaining. Petitioner complains that the private respondents had been threatening the petitioner for which he is unable to peacefully enjoy the property. To that effect, information was furnished with the police authorities. However, the police authority did not respond to such information. State has submitted a report. reflects that a long-standing dispute is existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. Having private respondents having regard to the nature of the dispute complaint of, I direct that the police authorities would ensure that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility and or any untoward incident resulting because of the strained relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 13235 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copies. Next.
Item number 193. My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Here, my lord.
Well, I am for the private respondent number 7, Lordship.
7.
This is the point of maintainability of the writ petition, Lordship.
The where is state? State nahi.
My lord, this is the state of Maharashtra, my lord. My lord,
Entire FIR, cause of action, all the respondents from Maharashtra. Lordship was giving a glare and look at me, so I was responding to his.
No, that was that I will.
To let the Maharashtra engage a council.
He said that Maharashtra look at him. They are looking, why not suddenly look at him?
Yes,
I'm black. It the Maharashtra mamla ki kore Maharashtra ki korta hai.
My lord, kindly gives me some chance to address.
So I will, but then the matter has come inform the state of Maharashtra.
We have. They were there on the last occasion.
Who appeared?
No, nobody.
My lord, what information we have got is that the PP has not yet been appointed by the state.
So then wait till then.
But then fixes the returnable date, my lord, so that we can inform them again, my lord.
Acha.
The only issue which Lordship they are raising is that a notice has been given to them by the police authorities Maharashtra Pune just for a simple inquiry which they don't want to go.
That is not the case. That is not.
I can show you from their own.
Let it come, my lord. And in the meantime, my lord, since your lordship
this will go on unnecessarily. The case is getting dragged, Lordship.
What is the case getting dragged? That is my submission, my lord.
Why are you shying away?
Being dragged. My lord, section 94 notice given first. I have produced all documents.
No.
Every document. My lord, how does he know?
I've got a copy of the petition. I have from the own document.
All the documents now.
Petitioner has already served.
Yeah, you want to say one thing.
Yeah.
That's a leak. You will not add. It will go further to apply that is a pure liability.
So that is something, but first let's see the Maharashtra appear.
Let them talk.
Can we leave to file a supplementary?
না না আবার এখন থেকেই একটু পরে
I'll point out. Why
he is preempting the entire situation.
Aurangabad bench.
No, my lord.
It will go to Lordship. Kindly see their own. I'll just show you one representation. Lordship, before passing the order, Lordship, only one representation.
Nothing.
They have accepted in the letter.
Petitioner.
Now they are coming to petition.
Petitioner is directed to serve upon the respondent number
7.
না অনেকগুলো আছে respondent number
126.
126
126 is the state
by speed post with AD as well as mail, electronic AA or digital communication.
We've done that once. We'll again do that.
And
that's why they called.
And file affidavit of service.
And I think one is I'll again file.
No.
Well, may I?
After.
Well, that is what I want. Well, kindly. Well,
that is what they are trying to make up the case, Lordship.
You are for the respondent number 7.
7. I am the de facto complaint in that case. I am the complainant.
List the on 1st of August 2025. List the repetition under the same meeting on 1st of August 2025.
Full.
No,
there is no leave here.
Because, my lord, why I'm saying this, my lord, after the notice, my lord, I have given them the documents. In spite of that, my lord, they are asking us for appearance. Mr. Lordship is well aware, my lord, under section 94. That is
one thing I am seeing. Mr. Basu is constant. The seniors are changing. Chalo, next. Yes. Who is for the state?
Your Lordship, I am for the state. I am led by Mr. Jayanto Shamanto.
Yes.
Your Lordship, he is in court number 654 in a contempt matter. I can do the matter, Your Lordship. I have the instruction.
Report. Yes, yes, sir.
And we got the entire to brought in question for cultivation. I made complaint. Your Lordship can see. The several complaint has been
Your Lordship, the issue is purely civil in nature. NCR has been filed dated 30 of June 2025 and the police are keeping vigil.
for police at the time of cultivation. Cultivation
At the time of cultivation, police will do cultivation for you. হ্যাঁ?
at the time of
পুলিশ দাঁড়িয়ে থেকে কি করবে হালটাই ধরে নেবে এবার হ্যাঁ চলে
maintain peace. Always.
চলে petition submit is the ad there has been interference at the behest of the private aid respondent numbers 4206 at the base yes, yes at the base of the private respondent numbers 426 মিউট করে দাও রেসপন্ডেন্ট 42 কি বললাম এটা মাথা খারাপ করলাম at the time of cultivation and harvesting of his own property. To that effect, information was furnished. However, the police authority did not respond to the same, and as such, the consequences faced by the petitioner. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that there has been a dispute over the land since the year 2016. Police authorities, as and when complained of, have complained of, did draw proceedings. Last of such proceeding was drawn up on 30th June 2025 under Section 351(2) BNS. Having considered that the police authority have complete knowledge regarding the dispute amongst the petitioner and the private respondents, I am of the view that the police authorities would oversee that no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship between the parties. So, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 13308 of 2025 is this report submitted. Be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to Advocate.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
95.
My lord, I am for the state, my lord. On the last occasion, Your Lordship asked for the fresh report from Jagatballabhpur police station, my lord.
Yes, what is the matter about?
Your Lordship, non-consideration of the my representation, Annexure P2, Your Lordship, page number 22. That is the FIR. The FIR of threatening to withdraw my case, which is in Annexure P1, Your Lordship.
My debtor has filed 498 case, 125 case. They filed 144. They didn't appear. That was turned down. And after that, this writ application has been filed, alleging that on 30th of May, they have filed a complaint. Police has not acted upon.
Page number 22.
And these documents have not been annexed.
The genesis of the KAAs on an assessment of the as represented by the learned advocate for the petitioner as well as that of the private respondent reflects that there is a matrimonial dispute. Number of cases and counter cases have been initiated. Petitioner's main grievance is that his information which was furnished with the police authority were not responded. Neither any steps were taken by the police authorities. As such, the petitioner was forced to approach this court. Report has been submitted by the state, which reflects that proceedings have been done under Section 126 of the BNSS. Full substance, the genesis of all these disputes between the petitioner and the private respondents arise out of an earlier relationship. I am of the opinion that if the petitioner is aggrieved by the conduct of the police authorities in any manner, so far as their act and action is concerned, he would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional criminal court. The jurisdictional criminal court would assess and ascertain regarding the genuinity of the allegations and thereafter pass necessary directions as he deems fit and proper. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 13315 of 2025 is disposed of.
My lord,
Reports-
126 already was submitted.
I was recorded that. With the aforesaid observations, report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the petitioner.
196.
Grateful, my lord.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the private respondent. My lord, writ petitioner is the brother. My lord, he has stated.
Did the state come? You are ready?
No, my lord.
Oh, who is for the state? Have you served?
My lord, kindly, my lord, state is not required. My lord,
state is not
my
required.
lord, because my lord,
মামলাতেও করে দেবো কিন্তু state is not required. হ্যাঁ not today, not
construction in the
not
undivided property, my lord.
matter will retain its position, sir.
I appear for the private respondent. The purely civil dispute.
Just 1 minute, sir. Let me see all the parties are there or not.
For the petitioner, my lord.
আরে স্টেট কি 3:30-এর আগেই বাড়িতে চলে গেল নাকি?
Earlier occasion they played crime.
Who was appearing?
My lord, probably, my lord, the Mr. Nilotkal, my lord, appearing in this matter for the state.
Not today. কি করবো আমি, কিছু করার নেই আর।
1 month, my lord, I have wait as because earlier occasion, my lord, they.
With respect to which they are claiming the protection as already.
Very good. Next, ডাকো কি করবো, আর দুঃখ শুনে কি করবো?
My lord, kindly fix tomorrow, my lord. Keep tomorrow because I have.
Tomorrow I will not come, sir.
Oh, my lord, Monday.
Matter will retain its position.
But my lord, I have.
সাথী ডাকো অন্য মামলা আছে।
Is your lordship?
Yes.
I am for the writ petition.
Yes.
Your lordship,
The case is.
Case has been filed under.
May I?
বলতে দাও, মক্কেল পয়সা দিয়েছে। কি হয়েছে? হ্যাঁ।
Petitioner has purchased a flat on the first floor from the private respondent number 4.
হ্যাঁ। তারপর?
And ever since the flat was purchased,
হ্যাঁ,
the private respondent padlocked it. And till date, I cannot have ingress and outgress.
ব্যাস গেল।
I lodged a complaint in the year 2022. Thereafter, in 2025, after I served this writ petition,
তারপরেই কাজ হয়েছে না?
the police
চলে আসে না কি করে? Petitioner is
kindly ensure that the keys to the flat will be given. The police has when they have when the state is saying.
What is he saying?
That
registered a case.
Kindly ensure
that would be a subject matter of investigation. Na? Petitioner is agreed by the.
I am owner. I don't have any access.
Are your owner within your personal?
No, it's under. It's by deed of conveyance.
Civil court.
By deed of conveyance. I've annexed it.
Petitioner is agreed by the inaction of the police authorities as in spite of informing the police authority is no action has been taken. Full stop. Petitioner claims that petitioner is owner of a property where immediately after his purchase a padlock was affixed and he could not enjoy the property. Petitioner.
I have a little son. I'm living in a rented house.
ওটা করতে হবে।
The
নরেন্দ্রপুরে বাড়ি কে কিনতে বলেছে? You must check the area where are you staying. এত জায়গাতে ওইদিকে যায় কেউ? আচ্ছা, learned advocate for the state has
and the respondent number 4
report reflects that on the
is
basis
in the same building.
On the basis of the information which was furnished on or about 25th of April 2025, police authority have already drawn up proceedings, being Nornapur PS case number 750/25 dated 25/6/2025 under sections 3162, 3184, 351(2) of the BNS. The investigation of the case is still in progress. A regular problem. ওখানে কাউন্সিলরটা প্রবলেম করে তো বেসিক্যালি এসেছিল তো আমার কাছে, খালি করে দিয়েছি। হ্যাঁ, দু চারবার আসতে
And
হবে।
here's nexus. Here's nexus. This is off the record, but I'm a
হয়ে দু চারবার আসতে হবে হাইকোর্টে, না হবে না। হ্যাঁ, বাই মেকিং ফ্রেশ কেসেস, ইউ আন্ডারস্ট্যান্ড। কি বললাম তারপর? আচ্ছা, the police authority is would ensure or as to whether the genesis is of the sections for which investigation is being carried out. The petitioner is actually deprived of the property which he claims to be his own. Full stop. Gallo. The police
connect the registered deed.
That they will see, sir. The police authority would also oversee that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility and or any other untoward incident resulting because of the strained relationship existing.
Whenever I enter the building, physical assault.
Who create a problem, otherwise who will leave you with the aforesaid aid observation. WPA 13371 of 2025 is disposed of. A reports so submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing on the petition. Call the client, take another fees. Report
Affidavit of service.
Evidence of service. ঠিক আছে, যেমন হ্যাঁ অরিজিনাল সাইড এসছে।
199, your lordship will take up 199. Next matter.
Just wait, sir. I'll just call the original side matters and there
Can be disposed of here and now.
and thereafter I'll return back again. If I don't think original side হবে।
So after original side, again appellate side.
Again appellate side।
Are all the kindly
430 all the urgent matters and leave matters are fixed তো আমাকে তো
four.
New motion.
আর নিউ মোশন নেবো না, নেবে
Today will not Friday.
এই পাতাটা কমপ্লিট করে দিতাম তাহলে।
199 can be disposed of here and now.
On 199,
original side, হ্যাঁ।
Only he has come, Lord, to execute the order of the landed executive magistrate.
199, my application, man.
Just wait, sir. Wait. Just Mr. Just let me complete the original side matters.
All of my rights. All of my rights. All of my rights. All of my rights.
যদি লোক যা চাইছে সেই অনুযায়ী নিয়ে নি, বুঝতে পারলে? কমে গেলে নিউ মোশন তো আমাদের হেডেক হবে। Yes, call the list.
Lordship, Victor appear on behalf of the state.
He's not appearing, I think.
Petition is appearing in person, is not appearing since January.
Always let the matter go out of list, liberty to mention.
Lordship was pleased to make it last chance on May 24th.
Last chance করেছিলাম কিন্তু ডিসমিস করে হ্যাঁ। আচ্ছা, although চলে আসুন ভাই। The earlier order dated 21st May 2025 reflects that an opportunity was granted to the petitioner who has been absent and not participating for a considerable period of time. However, today when the petition has been called, the petitioner did not appear in person. Learned advocate for the respondent number, learned advocate for the state is present. Having considered the continuous non-appearance of the petitioner who was appearing in person, I direct the writ petition to go out of list, liberty to mention the matter after serving notice upon the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state. So, আর দেবেন না মামলাটা।
না আমি আছি 8 নম্বর আইটেম আছে।
Lordship, I'm present.
Sir, both sides are there now. I can take up because there's a resolution.
So over a year, sir, it's just the restoration, so you can give that order, sir.
I can give the order, but there is a resolution. The lawyers, if both the sides are there,
This is the state is
sir,
just.
had it been a regular date, I would have
Sir,
automatically.
You see the senior citizen care also.
Oh, no.
See to that.
I
sir.
can't do anything because there is a resolution.
Last time also there was some change of the lawyer, and this time also it's either Mr. Banerjee or Mrs. Banerjee or Akash Datta. All the three are playing.
Come next time, I'll
So
consider.
give a expert.
Next date.
So make it in a week's time, sir. Make it in a week's time.
I'll fix up a date according to the number of volume of cases which combine. Next is Dako.
Grateful.
Both sides are there.
See, my lord, last occasion I prayed that I will file a further report. Now, my lord, the report has come from the director of QDB. Now, my lord, এইটা পরিষ্কার আছে
Already past the state has submitted a report.
পরিষ্কার আছে
QDB report documents are submitted by the de facto complaint. The same has been insinuated.
All payments were made in account. I don't think.
Now, if you actually see the first page last 3 lines, the valued opinion of the expert has already obtained where ascertain that the signature of the complainant at second document is not matched with the sample signature of the first, as the signature of the complaint is forged. Now, we have already issued the notice to them. Now, kindly adjourn for another 1 month, my lord, so that by this time, my lord, everything will be solved, my lord.
কিসের জন্য এসছে পবন ওয়াশিং?
No. In here for the complaint, police was doing.
Police
nothing.
was not
That
taking
is the
step
reason for
after pursuant to the lordship direction.
Your signature has been forged.
My lord.
You are the complainant.
My lord.
তাহলে করুন। আচ্ছা, state has submitted a report dated 11/7/2025 prepared by the officer in charge Kalighat police station. The report reflects that the report reflects that the expert opinion has already been obtained and the police authorities are working on the accusations made by the complainant. Full stop. Learned advocate appearing for the state seeks some more accommodation to come up with a progress in respect of the subject matter of the case. Accordingly, list the date fix করি এবার না 2 সপ্তাহ ছাড়া একবার করে অরিজিনাল সাইড রেখে দিই, বুঝতে পারছেন তো? এই 5টা করে দেবেন, 11টায় করতে চায় না অর্ধেক লোক। এই 3:30 বা 4টের সময় থাকলে করে দেবো। হ্যাঁ, আজকে কত 11 তারিখ তো?
Kindly, can I suggest one thing subject to, if your lordship,
8th August.
After 15, can it?
After 15, 22nd August. ঠিক আছে, বাকিগুলো মাথায় রাখবেন। 22nd একটা হলে যা বাকিগুলো 22nd আর একটা জুলাই মাসে আর একটা দিয়ে দেবো। হ্যাঁ, আগে তো করছি না। Accordingly, list the writ petition under the same heading on 22nd of August.
Only 22nd August, my lord, one of my relatives' marriage is there, or something is there.
হ্যাঁ, আর তাহলে 8th, do it on 8th. ওটা 8 করে 8th of August করে দিন।
Obliged, not diploma.
চলো নেক্সট।
I am for the private respondent.
Your lordship, I am for the petitioner, your lordship. Today, the police has to submit report, your lordship, police authority.
পাইনি, আমরা তো পাইনি।
Yes, where is your report?
Police has to submit report to the police authority. It was directed to.
End of the day, there are at least 2 suits pending, and my lord, one is my lord TS 500 of 2023, which has been filed by the respondent number 5, challenging the deed between Gita Devi and the instant petitioner. Now, the deeds have taken a turn of escalation between the parties interests. That we do not have the authority to determine title. We only have advised them to, my lord, get their title settled in this suit, and my lord, we have prevented escalations of any kind. There was a, my lord, specific allegation of we have resisted the petitioner from putting up a nameplate. As far as that is concerned, my lord, annexed F, my lord, will take a look at that. Ravnavas Khan, which is the petitioner,
There is no injunction. There is no injunction.
Yes,
No,
is.
there is no injunction.
Let me submit. My lord, as far as the petitioner is concerned, the municipality The corporation has, my lord, on 13th of February 2023, said that in view of the fact that mutation of the entire property was erroneously done in the name of Rabnawaz Khan, my lord, then it has proceeded, my lord, to pass necessary orders. That is why the nameplate was, my lord, we had said them that don't do it because it will only go on with escalation. Clear your titles in title suit, then do whatever you feel like. It is an undivided property.
May I submit your lordship?
What are your prayers over here?
Your lordship, what happened, your lordship? I am honored by virtue of the two registered deeds of contract. Now one Tom, Dick, and Harry come and file a suit against me, challenging and can disturb my position. It's not a question of title, your lordship. It's a question of my position. I have purchased from out of 7 co-sharer, I have purchased from 2 co-sharers. None of the co-sharer is disturbing me. Only a person, Tom, Dick, Harry, who is having no right, title, interest, or status in the suit property. I'm having right. So why shall I be restrained from my ingress and egress on the basis of a frivolous suit?
Ingress and egress, there is no issue. Ingress and egress, is there any issue? Ingress, egress, any issue is there? That's not reflecting.
But there is actually no issue. They are
My lord,
only
so far as a petitioner and the private respondent is concerned.
Private respondent. My lord, I am for the private respondent. My lord.
Wait, sir, let me assess from the state. Where are the case civil suits referred to in a report?
Kindly find that page number 3 of my report at the top, TS number 176 of 2016. Millions.
1 minute. Page number 3.
Page number 3, paragraph number 2.
This is at the instance of whom? You need to review that over the property between.
But the petition copy is at annexed B. It does not concern the petitioner though.
Private. That has got nothing to do with the petitioner.
And Millard, the suit at Millard paragraph 4.
Yes.
500 of 2023 was Millard filed by respondent number 5 challenging the deed of the Gita Devi Yog and the Houston petitioner, Rabnawaz Khan.
Yes, who is he to challenge my deed?
Okay.
Who is he?
My lord, the petitioner is this. These
They
Gita
have
Devi.
got any local standing to challenge?
Respondent number 5 is the son of Gita Devi Oak.
On what basis?
He is one of the co-sharers.
Oh no, he's not a co-sharer. My friend does
He is
not
one.
know the actual.
My lord,
Gita Oak.
this petitioner is already party entitled to the thing. There are so many co-sharers, my lord.
No.
And he has come with unclean land.
No, not at all.
Regarding the suit, Millard,
You,
between the parties.
you tell me one
Whether
thing.
you admit me a co-sharer or not.
You tell me one thing. Both the parties are present before the civil court, yes or no?
Yes.
Yes.
Where from I'll get it?
Millard, annexed D, Millard.
My lord, civil court cases are there, but I am giving the cases of the civil court, my lord. Written statement, the title suits, everything is over there, my lord. Where it will show that all are present.
My lord, with Millard, annexed D.
Annexed D, Vishnu Vijay Oak.
That of the Millard, respondent number 5.
You are appearing for whom?
Who is
I am appearing for Vishnu Vijay Oak.
Respondent number 5 in the petition.
5.
My lord will also see Millard.
He is one of the co-sharers.
My lord will also see this defendant who is Rabnawaz Khan, who is the petitioner. So these are the Millard erring parties.
You are before the civil court already.
Yes, my lord.
Both of you are before the civil court.
Yes,
by affixing. Go over there.
No,
Yes,
your lordship.
Yes, my lord.
Let me make it understand clear, your lordship. What happened? I have purchased from Gita Oak. Gita Oak is who? Is the mother of.
That is not my domain, sir. My domain is whether police is acting or not acting.
Yes.
You are contesting before a civil court. If you are.
No, your lordship, if Tom, Dick, Harry come and challenge my.
Sir, tell
He is not Tom, Dick, and Harry.
He
He is not Tom, Dick, Harry. He is the son of.
Tom, Dick, Harry comes, sir. But then you
Police
have
is
not
Tom, Dick,
been
Harry,
till
yes,
date able to get a dismissal of the plaint. Neither you have placed a counter claim nor any type of prayers. You go over there, sir. Civil suit is pending.
My only humble submission not to disturb my ingress and egress. Nothing else, your lordship.
He doesn't come before the no right. No right. Come with unclean hand.
Kindly come to para 10.
No.
Yes,
no,
come with
nothing
unclean
use
hand.
this
Total
application.
total unclean hand. He has come
No,
before
not at
your
all,
lordship.
not at all.
He has played fraud in the court, my lord.
Sir, if you think, all of you think raising the voice will change the nature and character of the finality of this writ petition, you're wrong.
Yes, sorry, my lord.
Okay.
Petitioner being aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities approach this court by invoking the jurisdiction under Article 226 of the Constitution of India.
This is what they given copy.
The grievance of the petitioner is with regard to affixation of a board oblique nameplate. Board na nameplate for them. As also the free egress and ingress. State has submitted a report which reflects that two civil suits. A report which reflects two civil suits being TS number 176/2016 and TS 500/2023 is pending. Full stop. The last of the suit reflects that the present petitioner is the defendant number 1 and the respondent number 5 is one of the plaintiff. Full stop. As the civil court is already in session of the issue, so far as the rights which are to be exercised, the party is who would get the same addressed before the learned civil judge, 5th court civil judge, senior division, 5th court Alipur. Full stop. Police authorities would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing between the parties. Results because of the strained relationship existing between the parties. In case any untoward incident results, police authorities will not hesitate to take proper steps in accordance with law. So, with the aforesaid observations, WPO number 222 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record server.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful. My lord, a copy.
না আর এত ভলিউমিনাস পুলিশ রিপোর্ট দেওয়া সম্ভব এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন হ্যাঁ কিন্তু এসিটা চালাতে বল না বন্ধ করে রেখে দিন তাড়াতাড়ি not today need to. 5 you are appearing next week. I'll take next day when I take up just I'll put learned advocate appearing none appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate appearing for the state submits a report. Let the same be kept with the record. List the writ petition on 8th of August 2025 under the same heading. Chalo. Next.
My lord, I will appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord, that this matter pertains to, my lord, theft of 12 gold bars, my lord. Only to recapitulate, my lord, here I have twofold grievances: inaction apropos conduct of investigation, and second is, my lord, dishonest conduct of the officials, my lord, who had undertaken the investigation. My lord,
what means dishonest conduct, my lord,
unless my senior colleague, my lord, allows me, my lord,
to extent that he has procured a document which is not part of the case diary. I will indicate that. But prior to that, lordship has directed to give a further investigation report. This is I am happy.
এই ফাইলটা একটু পাঠিয়ে দেবে পরের দিন করব give the report submitted. A learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is present. Mr. Shengupta, learned advocate appearing for the state, has submitted a report. Let the report be taken into consideration. List the writ petition on 25th time keeping. Your matter 25th time keeping. Let me go through that only.
Of this month.
25th of July 2025 under the same heading. Din. Not today, not today. After resolution, I cannot do anything, sir. Both the parties must be there.
My lord, in item 7, I am representing state, my lord.
No, petitioner is not there.
Oh, my earlier occasion also, my lord, petitioner was absent, my lord.
Sir, you take resolutions, you resist the situation.
My lord, I am just assisting your lordship, my lord, being doing my duty, my lord.
Takun, 8.
Obliged.
8, my lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. This is the
other side.
This is appearing for the first time. But what has happened, my lord, this is a case filed for police brutality, my lord. What has happened, my lord, the petitioner has filed a partition suit against the brother, who is the respondent number 8. But now, in the partition suit, an injunction application was filed. On 5th May 2025, ex parte it was tried to be moved. There was direction to serve upon the respondent, number 8. We had duly served it. And the next date was fixed on 19th May 2025. Before that day, on 18th May 2025, the petitioner found that in his property, second schedule property, where he is the 50% owner along with the brother, 50% owner, the police personnel in civil dress comes there and throws out the caretaker that is staying in the scheduled property and removes him. And the respondent number 8, the brother.
Where is the property situated?
39 Sitanath Road, premises, my lord.
After this complete, my lord, I will say.
Complete, my lord, I shall.
How much it is?
Frivolous,
Yes,
very frivolous.
Yes.
I have come with the
But page 50, my lord, you kindly see the pictures. I have attached all the pictures. I have sent a video to the police also. And what they have done, they have removed the caretaker. And then when we have asked that what complaint, on whose complaint you have done that, and why the respondent, the brother, is putting their padlock in the premises. Under what circumstances? When the injunction application is pending, and on 19th May, the matter is to be taken up by the High Court. But thereafter, what they have done, they have taken us in custody, taken the petitioner into custody, and slapped a false FIR upon them. And there is no complaint of the respondent, the brother, regarding that property. Under whose complaint they have gone, and what is the logbook? Where is the logbook? How did they go? How the civil police, say 5 police, went there in civil dress and took out the caretaker without any order of the court from the property of the petitioner itself? Why is the 50% owner? But kindly see the picture series.
There is a dressed police over there.
But my lord, the main OC, the inspector, my lord, he was not present there. He was not present there. My lord, only one thing.
But what has happened, Lord, is but only he has come before this honorable court to establish his position, because the two brothers. আমাকে বলতে দাও ভাই, তোমার বলার সময় বলিনি আমি। Completion. But actually, two brothers is a dispute regarding two brothers, relating two brothers. Our property, blood Kasinath Lane. Entire rooms, all rooms are under padlock. One brother used to keep his the utensils, because he's a business of catering business, and he is residing a separate address. He filed a suit. I have taken the instructions. The plaint, he himself stated, Pratik Sharma, son of late Ram so-and-so, residing at flat number 13C, block D, Ideal Heights, 302, Acharya. And he is praying for injunction, restraining because he wants to show that I am in position. That's why he has come before this honorable court, and I have come with him, Lord, the entire case records. The 164 statements and, Lord, the statements of the individual witnesses over there. Lord, and CCTV footage also. How they behaved, and they actually hit the police officers also. That's why another sections have been added.
The plaint is already in writ petition, page number 19.
That is their motto, to show before the learned court below, because he is a possession, but he himself stated, I'm residing there.
The father of the plaintiff and the respondent, the two brothers have died. Now the property has to be partitioned. Now the second scheduled property is between the plaintiff and the defendant, 50-50%.
He is agreed with the FIR. He can challenge the FIR.
proceedings.
My lord, only see on whose complaint. How
What are you wanting? What are you wanting?
I have paid for quashing of the FIR. How can
Quashing of the FIR?
Yes, my lord.
Quashing of the FIR, your picture itself, there is a fight.
Man, no fight.
Entire, I can
No fight.
produce the
Can
case
you see?
before your lordship.
Only the gate has been held by the petitioner. No fight has been there. I have a complete video. I can produce the video. My lord,
So I am not going to, but there is a commotion on the face of it. What is this?
Yes.
Kindly see the
You
video.
are saying on the what is this? What is this? You tell me.
My lord, kindly see these pages. Everyone is standing in the gate. My lord,
And one page, single page, the continuous series of actions are to be assessed by the court.
Yes, my lord, would kindly see the page 52.
This is your document, page 66. A commotion is going on.
He also stated, he also stated in the police station lockup, whole light torture. Now kindly see the photograph of the CCTV.
10:30, they were beaten.
They're sleeping.
They were beaten in the
Photograph. Also kindly see. They're sleeping.
Wow.
One after another, 3 pages.
Quashing him application.
My lord,
If you want us application,
very well. On whose complaint they have gone there? On whose complaint they have gone there, my lord? Why would they go at the petition? Why?
It is on the road which is taking place. Sir.
But this was a private property.
No. If they police has got
Jitendra Sharma has made the complaint.
Jitendra Sharma, even if Jitendra Sharma had not made the complaint,
Yes.
suppose let us presume that.
Yes.
So police has two actions.
Yes, my lord.
Yes,
Police can do anything, my lord.
Preventive action is there.
Yes.
And for other law and order.
Kindly see the complaint. His brother. How can he know though nobody police show motor contempt? So complaint. Jitendra Sharma.
So have you got the copy of the form FIR?
But I've got the copy of the FIR 76. I have attached, my lord.
That doesn't say anything.
No, that FIR has been filed by the police.
Page 76.
Complainant is police.
Police to register korbe.
কি করবে? 1 minute.
The FIR does not start from the complaint of the brother.
Right, to complainant Jitendra Sharma.
Yes. Then
in the formal FIR. Come to page 76.
But the sections
You come to page 76.
now he is coming to the action.
But the sections that has been annexed. The sections that
Any section that will be at the time of conclusion when 173 or 193
But
comes.
I've already obtained an interim order from the civil court regarding the status quo.
That you can have. I am bothered about the criminal
Now
case.
that is out of the bag. That is out of the bag, my lord. Status quo.
Appearing for the
For moving the civil court, can the police take action? That is the thing. When the court is in session of the matter. It was
the advocate appearing for the petitioner has prayed for a quashing of Girish Park PS case number 64/2025. Learned advocate firstly contended that there was no complainant. And the police authorities suo motu proceeded with the case in respect of a civil dispute between the two brothers. So it has also been contended that a civil court has passed necessary orders and is insisting of the issue. Thirdly, it has been stated that the police authority is inflicted torture upon the petitioner after he was taken into custody. Full stop. Prima facie, I find that the police authority have taken steps on the basis of a complaint of the information which was initiated.
But I have come with the report also, my lordship can record blood. I'll submit. No, in the blood. There a report.
Which was initiated.
Fileটার ভেতরে দেখুন উপরে দুটো রিপোর্ট আছে।
On the
basis of the complaint of the information which was initiated. I find that the police authority have taken steps on the basis of complainant.
On the basis of a complaint filed by Jitendra Sharma, the brother of the present petitioner. In fact, the enclosure to the writ petition at page 76, which is the formal FIR, reflects the name of the complainant inverted close dash Jitendra Sharma. Full stop. Well, so far as the accusations against the individual police officers are concerned, I'm of the view that the police authority is have also the power to interfere in respect of actions which are preventive in nature. Uh, it is not necessary that only if a civil case is pending, one can get a shield for non-registration of FIR. In fact, there are many cases where the dispute, where the civil dispute or dispute amongst the relations give rise to registration, give rise to cognizable offences resulting in registration of police cases. Having considered the totality of the circumstances, including the materials collected by the investigating agency, I am of the view that no interference can be made by the court in respect of the continuity of the investigation relating to Girish Park Police Station, case number 64/2025.
Thanks, Anand.
The investigation has commenced on 18th of May 2025. Police authorities would put in their efforts and take the investigation of the case to its logical conclusion. You have a report where, Mr. Banerjee? Accordingly, WPO P97/2025 is disposed of. রিপোর্টটা দিচ্ছি, রিপোর্ট আছে বলছে, রিপোর্ট আছে, report is not required. I'm recording consistency. আচ্ছা, report submitted be kept with the record disposal লিখে দিয়েছেন তো? Report submitted be kept with the record দিয়ে দিয়েছে, হ্যাঁ. Needless to state, since no evidence have been called for, the accusations made in the writ petitions are deemed not to have been admitted by the respondents too.
The complaint date was 18th May 2025. I have stated in the morning they have come and broken my padlock. They have stated I have broken the padlock. My lord, kindly see the complaint once.
That's your brother's complaint, sir. Your allegation.
How can that be? My lord, kindly see there.
How can that be? No. Your client has molded the facts in his own manner.
That cannot be. The video evidence is there. My lord, kindly see the video evidence once. My lord,
that give it to now the investigation stage. I've got my limitations, sir. Dispositions.
A copy of the report may be given to me.
Investigation stage, you are an accused, sir. Don't pray for that. No petitioner is there. No petitioner. Not today. Not today. Not today. Gulo sob 25 তারিখে দিয়ে দেব. Same, not today. 11. Again.
Not 11, my lord. I am for the election commission in India, my lord.
Petitioner আসছে না, কি করে দিয়েছে?
Last time they are also not coming.
পরে সেপ্টেম্বর মাসে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি, because I think they have lost their interest right now. না, not today না, এটা অর্ডার দিতে হবে, হ্যাঁ, এটা লম্বা দিয়ে দিই, নাহলে তো জানেন। আচ্ছা, records reflect that for a considerable period of time, the plaintiff, if none is appearing on behalf of the plaintiff, although the respondent has been regularly appearing before the court. Consequently, it lists the writ petition. Consequently, lists the election petition in the monthly list of September 2025.
My lord, my appearance be kindly noted, my lord.
Give your appearance. You have to give that. হয়ে গেছে।
My lord.
নিচে সমপন নামটা দিয়ে দেবেন।
I'm grateful, my lord.
চলো, অ্যাপিলেশন রেজুলেশন হয়ে গেছে। New motions, sometime new motion টা একটু কন্টিনিউ করে তারপর লিখ। হ্যাঁ, আমি নামবো। থামলে টাইম হবে না, এদেরকে ছেড়ে দিয়ে তারপরে করে দেবো।
Order is likely to be taken up.
এর নাম আমি এ ফুল স্টপ দিয়ে সামন্ত করে দিন। হ্যাঁ, এ সামন্ত, অরুণনন্দন সামন্ত না কি নাম অন্য এই সব। Yes. একটু পরে 199 petitioner is there. Yes sir.
My lord, my case is my lord.
Yes sir.
My case is my lord. I am owner of the property. My name is recorded in the honor record of right, my lord. My lord, I applied for my lord. I am a poor man, my lord. I applied for Indira Awas Yojana, my lord. That has been, my lord, already sanctioned, my lord. And also, my lord, money also, my lord, sanctioned. Whenever I attempt to, my lord, construct my house, my lord, the private respondent, my lord, always obstructing me, my lord. These are the, my lord, problem, my lord. And
here the report.
And also, my lord.
No, my lord, report, my lord, I have not, but my lord, please 6 and 7. Executive magistrate's order.
Well, I approach
The lordship's view, I know.
Honor, my video, my lord. 61 page. Video, my lord, to assist me, to at least, my lord, help my lord, police help. Otherwise, how can I, my lord?
That video will see how I cannot.
Awas Yojana.
I'm sorry, in India was a land dispute. I'm not allowing, sir.
My compromise deed has been annexed.
They are refusing to.
Compromise. My lord, compromise. Compromise deeds has been
The
made.
petitioner claims that he happens to be the owner of the land, and to the ad effect.
But a compromise deeds already made, my lord.
Sir,
basis of
so
compromise,
from there you get an order, sir. Why? What will the read code?
my name has already recorded, my lord.
So petitioner claims to be the owner of the land, in favor of whom the scheme has been allotted aid for or construction of building under the Awas Yojana. However, the private respondents have been in resisting the petitioner from raising the construction. To that effect, petitioner has informed the video as well as the local police authorities, but till date there has been no assistance. Learned advocate appearing for the private respondent submits that a civil suit has been preferred, being title suit number 91 of 2021 before the learned civil judge senior division first court Tomlu, wherein an order of an interim injunction was passed. Having considered that the civil court is already in ceasing of the issue, and there is a land dispute existing between the petitioner and the private respondent, the petitioner would, in the circumstances, approach the civil court for appropriate remedies. So far as the police authorities
Civil court already interim order has been passed, my lord. Restraining them, my lord. My lord, I have annexed, my lord.
I will not. The land final injunction has got not the final determination of rights of the parties.
Your lordship can.
Police authority would keep vigil and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the parties. Chalo next. কি আছে? Yes, who is for the state? 200 service হয়নি তো?
Directed to
Who?
report, my lord.
Whom? Who is a learned advocate?
I don't know, my lord. Earlier occasion they seek time to file a
They means which advocate? You know him?
330.
Not today, আর কি করা যাবে?
Kindly come back and then.
And for the state respondent, my lord, I got the report.
No petitioner. Not today. Chalo next.
I am for the.
ওই আর কি হলো?
The lordship will be taking new motions next week.
আর কি করবো? আর কি কাজ আছে?
Because motion one.
Next ডাকো.
My lord, 202, I am for the state. My lord, 202. Your order, your lordship. What usual order? But disturbing my peaceful position, your lordship.
যেখানে শেষ হবে তারপর থেকে দেবে কিন্তু, হ্যাঁ?
But they have approached the learned magistrate. My lord, more or less.
So there is order of learned
magistrate apply
to be maintained, your lord.
My lord, kindly see, this is the order. This is the report. Annexure A1.
ঠিক আছে। What are you claiming? Interference by the private respondent?
My lord, in my agricultural land, your lordship.
In the petitioner claims to be owner of an agricultural land wherein there has been interference at the behest of the private respondents. And in spite of informing the police authorities, no action has been taken. 3 sentence complete করবে তারপরে আমরা sentence. On behalf of the state, it is submitted that petitioners have already approached the learned executive magistrate for a sentence. Right, title and interest of any property is to be decided by the civil court, and this court will not interfere in respect of such issues. Police authorities would only ensure that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility or any untoward incident resulting from the strained relationship. Cholo, with therefore say an observation, WPA 13461 of 2025 is disposed. Report submitted, we kept in the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Cholo, next.
I appear on behalf of the state. Though there is a disturbance, your lordship, but I have been assaulted, me and my wife.
Where is the medical report?
My medical report is not there, but allegations is there, your lordship.
Allegation.
It's a matter of 203.
203 13471 ও কিসে দাঁড়াচ্ছে আমি জানি না
13471.
হ্যাঁ
This one.
কি হলো মেরেছে বলেছে why are you getting action?
No, the read petition is something different, my lord.
আমার নাম করে ক্রয় করে এই
And your lordship kindly
আমি
read petition. Page 30, your lordship.
36 নয়
Page 30.
30 is when did you
Before complaint and the GD was they have only entered the GD 29.
Oh, sorry, man.
Oh, sorry.
I thought it's a different matter, my lord.
Petitioner complains of being assaulted.
126, my lord.
Being assaulted at the behest of the private respondents. To that effect, information was furnished on or about 31/5/2025. However, the police authority is, in spite of receipt of such information, according to the petitioner, did not take any action. Mr. Karan London advocate appearing for the state submits that proceedings have been drawn up under section 126, 135(3) of the BNSS. Full stop. In spite of the same, if the petitioner is of the opinion that cognizable offence has been made out, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional magistrate. London magistrate would, in such circumstances, assess, ascertain, and thereafter pass necessary directions as he deems fit and proper. Police authorities would continue their surveillance and would ensure that no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondent. With therefore say aid observations, WPA 13471 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted, we kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing aim for the petitioner. Next.
এটা দিয়ে দি
Affidavit of service. But in this case, investigating officer required to be changed out of the case. But what has happened?
এই লম্বা মামলা এ আজ হবে না
But kindly fix this up.
ইনভেস্টিগেটিং অফিসার চেঞ্জ করতে হলে ফর অর্ডার্স করে দিচ্ছি হ্যাঁ হবে
একটা যে কোনো ফিক্স ডেট
then let it retain its position. Next date I will do it. 21st of July is a good date. You come, we'll do the matters.
My affidavit of service.
No, take back, no order. You want an order?
No.
ঠিক আছে এটা থাক, এটা নট টুডে করে দাও, থাক এই জায়গাতে, এই সময় লাগবে করতে, চেঞ্জ অফ ইনভেস্টিগেশন তাড়াতাড়ি হবে না।
ঠিক আছে
I'm for the state trust.
কিন্তু আগে একটা অর্ডার হয়েছে তো,
আগে
ও
205.
না না এটা হবে না
My lord. Well, seize the prayer.
No, not for that, sir. The earlier order was there when he was asked to add some of the respondents. And today you have a resolution.
So, my lord, let it be not today.
Just not today only. Not today, not today.
My lord, I am for the respondent number 8.
Petitioner, state. দাঁড়াও, স্টেট আগে আসুক তারপর তো কাইন্ডলি হবে। 206, anybody for the state? Sorry, not today.
Worship, I am for the private respondent, my.
That's sir.
Affidavit service. My lord, there is a civil suit pending between the petitioner and the private respondent. Right, my lord, in this civil suit, my lord, there is an injunction. My lord, during the
carry on.
my lord, when the injunction was in place, my lord, the private respondent has been disturbing the possession of the petitioner. We have made a police.
What are you wanting?
My lord, police complaint, usual order, my lord.
Usual order.
May I humbly
Usual order.
I am for the private respondent. They have asked for the consideration of their complaint later. My lord, there it has been stated that.
Is there a problem with him?
There is
you have a problem with him or
no,
not?
I have already left the place. I am not disturbing. The only
You tell me
difference is
you have a problem with him or not?
They have stated that on 2nd April I have committed the nuisance, but on 31st March itself I have left India and this is my immigration certificate. Even after that, on a same cause of action, another family members have lodged an FIR against me, which I came for quashing before the Honorable High Court and is pending before the court of Minor Justice Shenbukto.
On the already 2 cases.
Yes, my lord. Kindly see.
2 cases between brother, sister, and sister.
Yes, I admit. And moreover,
brother, sister, then you have engaged
I will
somebody.
not disturb them, my lord. On oath, I am saying.
Very good. Don't disturb.
Only one indulgence.
I will record that.
Yes. In there, this
petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities and as such has approached this court. Learned advocate with respondent number. Your respondent number
6.
Respondent number 6 submits that he has specific instructions that on oath he would not disturb the present petitioners. Full stop. Petitioner. You respondent number
6, my lord.
Acha. Respondent number 6 further submits on behalf of the respondent number 6. It is further submitted that she has left India.
No, she has not left India.
It
has been written in the complaint that on 2nd April I entered into the premises and committed the nuisance. That is that they want to consider. But I left India on 31st March itself and was outside India for more than 10 to 15 days.
You left India too.
Yes,
Learned advocate with respondent number 6 submits that she had left India during the period on which the alleged offence has been complained of at the behest of the petitioner. Next, be that as it may, there is a continuous dispute amongst the family members having regard to the same. The state has already taken steps as is reflected and is aware regarding the
Yes, my lord. That is the specific allegation that on particular day, I being the daughter, I entered into the premises.
As is reflected from the report and is aware regarding the strained relationship. Consequently, state would oversee that no untoward incident results because of the unequivocal relationship existing amongst the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 13596 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. Chalo. Next.
Many copies.
Lord, I am for this statement.
Milord, here, Milord, upon receiving of this specific complaint, Milord, a case has been registered under 498 434, which has culminated into filing of the charge sheet. Thereafter, Milord, we have alleged of not executing some fictitious warrant of arrest because, Milord, till date, we haven't received any such warrant of arrest.
This is the order wherein the police officer was present in the court below in the execution proceedings, my lord. And my lord, I am reading for your lordship, my lord.
The 125 PWD.
Presence of the
Yes,
yes. Contempt station along with SI appeared as per order of the court and have filed their respective report regarding the details for non-execution of the ER of WA. Gone through the record. The report is accepted considering the reasons. The OCC is hereby released with direction to execute the ER of warrant of arrest as soon as possible considering the fate of the
your report is
Milord, my report specifically says that there is no such warrant pending to be executed against. No, this pertains to Maniktola police station.
So these are the orders.
Where have you submitted the requisites? Requisites?
My lord, at Sialda, ACGM Sialda.
First of all, in the cause title, neither the Maniktola police is a party, nor the Domdom is a party. We have acted suo moto and Milord, we have made this report. Because Milord,
just tell me, the officer was from Domdom police station.
Neither they are parties, Milord.
Party nahi. Police.
They are not the party. They have not been made parties in the writ application.
হতে পারে ভুল হবে না মানুষের হয় না.
This is a change brief of mine, my lord. I have seen that, my lord, but my lord, somehow, my lord.
If your lordship takes up this one number 4, I see
Maniktola.
So, Milord, the Maniktola PS has prepared this report. There is no whisper of Domdom police station. State. Then, Milord, whatever warrant will be issued, Milord, the state to run after it to execute.
To add Domdom police station. Officer in charge Domdom police station as a party. Mr. Ghosh be served with a notice in respect of the Domdom police station being already as added as a party. Consequently, a report be called for from the officer in charge of Domdom police station.
In connection with this, your
matter be listed under the heading for orders on on
Milord, from 22nd, 25th, Milord, I will be not in.
When you tell me.
Milord, 29th, 30th, any subsequent.
I have some difficulty.
29th?
No, practical.
Practical হবে না। সার্ভিস হবে, কোর্ট রেকর্ড সার্চ হবে, এরকম হয় নাকি?
ওরা তো দমদম দেখবে। I don't want to give them a chance of
allegation দিচ্ছিস।
হ্যাঁ। ও না হলে
making parties, Milord,
ধরে আনার একটু টাইম দিতে হবে না হলে। তাহলে ওই 1st of August টাইম।
1st of August.
8th of August.
8th of August.
Release the writ petition under the heading for orders on 8th of August 2025. Reports are submitted by Maniktola police station. We kept with the record. Chalo, next.
I am for the private respondent wife.
Petitioner?
I am for the petitioner.
Mr. Bose, you have displaced Mr. Banerjee basically. No more question.
Can I take back the orders?
Orders take. Maniktola খালি রিপোর্টটা রেখে দেবে, অর্ডারগুলো দিয়ে দেবে। দাও।
এটা কার? স্যার এটা তোমার?
Lordship, in this matter, I have filed the GD in the month of February 2025. Thereafter, I filed an application under section 175. Lordship, the learned court below has already...
report has not been received.
Lordship, no report has been received.
I am the wife.
I have not been informed by my client.
Petitioner is number 130 of 2025.
Lordship, kindly a copy of the report.
Yes, definitely. Learned advocate appearing for the
Supplementary affidavit, I am next the FIR copy. It was not annexed.
Why do you say report was? Don't file that. Don't be silly.
Lordship, after
don't embarrass yourself.
Lordship, after lodging the FIR,
I have got to dismiss this petition. If you file the supplementary affidavit, if you say 175(3) report was not received, and you are by way of supplementary,
it's a direction of the learned court below to lodge.
Now you are filing the supplementary affidavit and you are enclosing the FIR.
Lordship, I'm just enclosing the FIR. But after
তাহলে তো একটা নিয়ম আছে নাকি রিট কোর্টে আছে ক্রিমিনালটা বদলে যায়।
Lordship, after lodging of the investigation has been taken.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of an application under section 175(3) of the BNSS having been filed before the jurisdictional magistrate and a report being called by the learned magistrate, no steps were taken by the police authorities, consequently which the grievance of the petitioner was not being addressed. Learned advocate appearing for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that pursuant to the directions passed by the learned magistrate already. A case being Jamalpur PS case number 130/25 has been registered for investigation. Mr. Chattopadhyay, learned advocate, appearing on behalf of the private respondent and submits that you are for what are your clients?
But I am for the wife, last respondent.
Respondent number 6.
You are accused in this case.
Lordship,
2 carat ornament.
Lordship, 15 bhori gold and 30,000 cash.
দেখবে বিবেকানন্দ দেখবে Chotwal Lana advocate appearing for the private respondent in summary aids that that the respondent has been aid made and accused she has surrendered and has already obtained bail. Be that as it may, in view of the petitioner and apostrophe is grievance being already addressed, further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted aid accordingly AWPA 13631 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over.
Be kept with the record.
Evidence service file be given. Next.
But I am for the state respondents.
नहीं क्यों? पढ़ता.
Oh.
देखिए जाओ.
खबर दे बड़ा मुझे साफ करो.
आज का अपना
44.
कुछ
15.
For the state, my lord. For the state. 16.
petitioner is not 270.
I'm for the petitioner. My counsel is not there. I'm praying
Hey,
you're not today.
Anna. All right, that's all for the day. Only leave matters. What a complete. What do you guys say? Only counsel who are there in the leave matters, please remain. I'll keep quiet.
But private respondent left. Private respondent left.
হ্যাঁ কখন হবে না না আমি এটা ব্রেক নেবো তারপর এসে করবো লিভ ম্যাটার থাকবে হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
Leave matter will lordship take.
only leave matters both the sides counsel 5 minutes 5 to 7 minutes
My matter is the last matter, my lord. In the
every matter would be taken after
I am fearing, my lord. I see Mr. Bhattacharya here, my lord. Mr. Banerjee is there, my lord. I understand.
ঠিক আছে আসি আসি এসে দেখে নিচ্ছি
the if matters are called up, my lord. If the balance is appearing in item 540.
He is appearing in all matters once.
I have used a term, my lord. He has a new title now. He has been now known as the Doitopati of the residual.
Yes.
Milord, 514. 514, Milord, actually, Milord, no problem, your lordship can dispose it of because permission, I have taken the report from the concerned police station. But lordship kindly ask them not to harass the harass like this because they initially paid for
You have one matter, other matters.
other matter five.
Before my lord, kindly.
Other matters you have one by one, Mr. Bhattacharya. Please wait. Serially, I'll take up.
383, your lordship.
383 last matter I will take. Wait. Because serially.
550, your lordship kindly dispose it because it is
serially I'll take up the matters. Otherwise, there'll be
because another matter, big matter, my lord.
What? No big matter. I have seen those matters.
Mr. Rajdeep Mojumdar.
511, yes.
May see the lordship, I appear for the petitioner. If this matter could be taken up on Monday,
Monday. Not today.
Deeply obliged, deeply obliged.
512.
I am appealing for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
That matter, my lord, where my lord has directed for a verbal direction for filing his supplementary affidavit. We are not changing the prayers, my lord. We have deleted the prayers and we have asked for the prayers, my lord, for a sit-in demonstration, my lord. May I file the supplementary affidavit?
Have you served the copies upon them?
Yes, sir. Just now I have received the supplementary affidavit.
I take a point of maintainability.
Well,
Rich. Yes.
My lord, my learned friend proceeds, my lord, make these prayers without any, my lord, legal right. Now, my lord, foundation of a writ petition, my lord, has to be, my lord, on legal right and infraction of that legal right. He does not, my lord, allege violation of any statutory right. He does not allege violation of a contractual right. He does not allege violation of any promise. Then, my lord, on what basis will he, my lord, try to, my lord, hold this city? Now, my lord, I have just established this factory, my lord, it has hundreds of crores of investment has gone in. Now, my lord, today we'll have international vendors, international buyers, appraisers from, my lord, international banks. My lord, we can't afford, my lord, to sit in, my lord, without any cause. And, my lord, they will sit in, my lord, holding placards, my lord, saying that they have a right to be employed. And, my lord, this, my lord, creates ripples down the line of investors nowadays. Particularly, my lord,
doing in some land. How does it bother you?
No, my lord,
The
they want to.
landowner has given permission.
Well,
We are not sitting in front of the company also.
The land is not adjacent to your company also.
Absolutely not, my lord.
Well,
Absolutely not, my lord.
Yeah, that
we are sitting on a royalty land which belongs to one of the petitioners, my lord.
Supplementary affidavit.
Yes, my lord, I have now.
Now you come to page 13.
Yes, my lord.
Page 13. The proposed protest, the paragraph starts maybe 1 to 4th paragraph, I believe.
Yes, my lord, the proposed protest venue.
Venue shall be in plot number so and so, Golagheria, jail number so. The consent letter of the landholder along with the location has already been given with the previous letter so and so. So this is a land where the owner of the land, that means this is not a government acquired land.
Absolutely, man.
Well, lord, with the greatest respect, kindly see, my lord, where is my land?
Last time they went here, right outside my factory.
Well, lord, last time, my lord, they had said, my lord, they had, well, lord, right outside my factory, my lord, they had put
No,
up.
absolutely not. We haven't said that.
Check, this is a land which has been given.
We haven't said that, my lord.
I do not know, my lord. I do not know what is, my lord, the proximity of this land to my, my lord, factory land, because that is not.
Maybe adjacent, but even
no, my lord, with the greatest respect.
See, when the government makes acquisition of the land, the industrial area or the park concerned,
right,
is totally under government control.
Yes.
So he says over here, gives the plot number, the consent letter of the landholder.
Yes.
Two specific statements are over here.
Right.
So it must be outside the industrial park area as such.
Well, I will have to presume that for the time.
Otherwise they would be removed.
Well, let me, the difficulty is, if today, there is an adjacent plot, and there they are putting up banners and posters and sitting in and making representation that
but if that is not your plot, how can you claim a right on that? What they will do?
It is not the plot of the company also. Kindly takes page number 78 of the writ petition.
I'll wait, sir.
What we have, what they have mentioned, in the writ petition, that is not even not legible.
This is, I cannot say. Page 13 is the representation made on 9th of July.
Well, kindly, see the prayers in the writ petition once.
No, prayers in the writ petition, he has altered pursuant to the direction. I have said there cannot be a hunger strike with the permission of the court.
Only one thing, I have seen. Here they had said near the boundary wall of the respondent number 6 or elsewhere. Or elsewhere is something. Near the boundary wall of the respondent number 6, your lordship will not permit.
I cannot say if that is industrial park.
Yes.
Is an area which is where the land was acquired by the government, sir.
For that, they don't need lordship's permission.
No,
if it is private property and in someone's property, someone permits.
Police is not giving the permission.
Is not giving permission.
With the greatest respect, if permission is required, from the police, even to demonstrations of any nature whatsoever in a private land. The question is, today, if it ultimately is an infraction of my rights, because I have right to carry on my business without
carry on your business. Your business is not being
the difficulty is, here, they have not even specified the period of protest. If indefinitely,
that I will ask from the state. That is a state's issue. Now, so far you are concerned about the vicinity of your company.
That's right.
Nothing more than that.
And also my name. Today, if they hold demonstrations in my name, asserting a right, I'll tell you, lordship, what happens in reality now. So far as industry Bengal is concerned, it is already a targeted sector.
That's a separate issue totally, sir.
That
right to protest is there.
Right
provided they have a right to protest. That's a second.
Now, that is the fundamental question. Today they would have a right to protest if there is a violation of any right or a statutory vesting of any right. Your lordships have decided times without number that foundation of a writ petition under Article 226 will have to be an infraction of a legal right. It may be a statutory right, a contractual, or even a promise. Now, if my learned friends have made out that case, kindly look for that case. Otherwise, anyone and everyone can come and hold placards in the near vicinity of my premises or even at a distance, ultimately defiling my name. And my name is a very important part of my industry.
All right. Mr.
Kindly appreciate this, subject to correction. This way, probably your lordship will not permit to amend the prayers of the writ petition. By filing supplementary affidavit one after another, the thing which is troubling me, in the garb of they could have easily said that this protest has been organized by a political party. They have not said so.
Absolutely not, my lord.
My lord, kindly cease. Please don't interrupt me. My lord, Land Losers Joint Movement Committee, page 65, in the garb of that, they have made an application. Now kindly cease, my lord, page 59. My lord, the members present in the meeting, dated 16th of July 2009. My lord, maybe there is some difficulty in date. My lord, the number 11, person number 11, who is the president, Mihir Pahari, member of C2, that is a politically affiliated organization. My lord, he made representation. So, my lord, in the garb of this, my lord, this Land Losers Joint Movement Committee, my lord, they are holding political rallies without specifying, and my lord, there is no undertaking as desired by your lordship that they will not indulge into any hunger strike. There is no specification regarding the period. Only, my lord, saying that Land Losers Joint Movement Committee, my lord, they are doing it politically. Their intention is this. Now, my lord, kindly sees Biplab Bhattacharya, the page 59, person number 12. He is affiliated to AITUC.
another affiliated to another political party.
So you
This
have
is,
it,
my lord,
maybe,
absolutely
but
political. So my lord, this is a writ court. They could have come with a clean hand, saying that we want to organize a political rally.
no, you tell me one thing. Have you got an individual information regarding
Yes,
these
my lord, that
persons?
I have. Lordship kindly sees
Pro-
this report.
Are they land losers?
No, my lord.
My lord.
Take, my lord, this information, my lord, I will take this further. But my lord, kindly sees what they have done on the last few occasions.
My lord, land to givers, my lord, were
My
all
lord, may my juniors get a copy, my lord,
the training, and my lord, in some capacities, some of them have been employed. Now, my lord, here the assertion at page 64 is that, my lord, they have a right to be employed, simply they were land losers. And my lord, this land was taken from them in 2009.
Land losers is not a very easy term, sir.
No, my lord, it's not. But my lord, here, my lord, when they have been compensated, and my lord, there was no alternative promise made to them to give them employment. Then, my lord, if they today canvass a right to be employed, and my lord, that is exactly what they're saying at page 64.
They were compensated.
Of course. They were compensated, they were given training, some of them have been employed.
On other occasions. So this is the result of the peaceful demonstration. Lordship kindly note.
And kindly see, my lord, C2 into everything. All the political parties are here.
This is, my lord, totally politically
My
motivated.
absolutely is not a political event, my lord.
They say paragraph 4 that they've been compensated. They admit. Well, some of them have received training.
How far is this property from Grasim Industries?
I'm sorry, my lord.
How far is the land where you are going to hold a demonstration?
It is more than 1 kilometer, my lord.
Huh?
Away. It is more than 1 kilometer away, my lord.
Where? I know where the Grasim Industries is at industrial.
It is 1 kilometer away. The area is named as Golak area.
That is near West Midnapur town entry area. Or near.
Just adjacent to that, my lord.
Is it adjacent to the national highway?
It is adjacent to the national highway, but it is not touching the national highway, my lord. There is a distance of more than 500 meters, my lord.
Please, my lord, kindly only bear one thing in mind. My lord, please see page 60.
My lord, may I answer two things, my lord? First, my lord, the state has said that for an indefinite period, my lord, we are not sitting for an indefinite period. We haven't mentioned, my lord. We haven't mentioned, but my lord, if your lordship permits us to sit for 1 day only, we will sit for 1 day. We will take all the protocols, my lord. We will take all the measures, my lord. We are ready to
kind of hunger strike, and in view of
no hunger strike, no. I am not.
We have deleted the prayers, my lord. We have
permission which would be granted. I will say that, sir.
Well, let this not be a validation of their acknowledgement. They, my lord, please see page 64 once. Just one paragraph I want to show you, lordship. Page 64, my lord. Here, second paragraph. Now the Grasim Industries Limited ABG Group inside the Bidyasagar Industrial Park, Kharagpur is going to start their unit in April 2025. Is also ignoring the demand of employment of the landgiver's family since inception with a deliberate motive to employ the outsiders through the same qualification of the land losers. We have processed the deputation on certain such before the management of Grasim Industries. Then, my lord, and here you can say along with list of eligible candidates, etc., etc. Relation. Then, my lord, if your lordship sees, my lord, the next page. My lord, page 65, please see, my lord, here the fourth paragraph. All the companies, Tata Hitachi, Godrej, Toro Processors, etc., my lord, have, my lord, tripartite meeting, my lord, with representative of WBITC, AITUC, C2, INTAC for land losers government. My lord, we are not going to sit in a meeting under this caution. 2009. And my lord, all this happened in 2009.
But whatever is there, that is their demand and protest. What you are going to do is according to you, what you think fit and
that
proper.
is right. My lord,
Court is expecting to sit or something like that.
No, my lord, that's right. But my lord, here the question is, my lord, here your lordship, they can, my lord, they have been agitating their rights individually. But my lord, when they do it publicly, my lord, they are, my lord, basically going to represent that we are wrongfully, my lord, denying them of, my lord, what is rightfully theirs. That has to be, my lord, the case. Well, if that is the case, my lord, that sends wrong signals, my lord, in the industry. And my lord, today we have just now set up the industry.
That you have got to, what was, see, over here in protest, I cannot go into the issue what was the terms of agreement and when the land was acquired by the government.
My lord,
I
they
can
have
go into that.
No, my lord, but they have not asserted as to, my lord, what is the basis of the right that they're seeking to assert. My lord, today, my lord, as I understand, my lord, is that, my lord, they can have a contractual right. They can have a statutory, they can even have a promise. My lord, none of that is pleaded. Malad, without any basis, malad, they have no right to malad, approach the writ court. The fundamental malad, realm is malad, within the is malad, there must be prejudice. And if there's no violation
There
of right,
is
there's no
specific,
prejudice.
specific assertion in page 5 that the petitioner numbers 1 to 5 are land losers.
That's maybe.
Are you in a position to deny that, Mr. Shah?
Malad, petition numbers 1 to 5, malad, may be land losers, but malad, they're not land losers.
But
Malad,
they are the land losers.
required for compensation. That's paragraph 4. They have been compensated.
Compensated means what, sir? Taking away the right of the life and liberty totally.
No, malad, I'm all in favor of protecting people's lives and liberties. But malad, kindly see, malad, today.
So let them conduct one day. I am allowing them, sir.
Oblige, Maldo. We shall
kindly
abide by all the terms, Malad, all the orders which is being imposed upon us.
From the Grassing Gate.
The industrial park only, sir. Industrial park, whole area out of that area. Industrial park area, have you gone over there?
No, malad, I have not.
I have been there, sir. That's why I'm telling you. If you go from West Midnapur to Jhargram, you have got to cross whole of the industrial area of Kharagpur. This is basically Kharagpur industrial area. Both the sides industries are there.
Absolutely.
The trappings are very good, actually. Very encouraging from rest of the part of Bengal, actually. I've traveled through that road.
That is malad, very encouraging for all of us.
Malad,
let them.
But in West Bengal, if you don't have that, you don't have a life in West Bengal without that.
Malad, kindly malad, record that their statement that it is 1 kilometer away. And malad, let them not use malad, my name.
The national highway, they say. That's why I know the topography, actually. That's why I have clarified that Grasim Industries is at least 750 meters away from the national highway itself. Even if they do near the national highway straight,
absolutely,
you are already at a distance of 750 meters.
Kindly malad, protect my rights. I have malad agitated malad, my malad apprehensions before your lordship. Kindly protect that.
For the petitioner has filed a supplementary affidavit. Advance copy of the same has been handed over to the learned advocates appearing on behalf of the state as well as the private respondent. The petitioners claim that they are land losers and as such intend to protest, as there has been in issues relating to certain commitments. Full stop. To that effect, they have approached the administration, including the police authorities, but no permission was granted to the petitioners. As such, they have approached this court. Learned advocate appearing for the state has opposed the prayers advanced in the writ petition, including the factor that under the mask of a political agitation, such a protest is being organized by the petitioners. To that effect, the enclosures to the to that effect, attention of the court was drawn to the to some of the enclosures of the annexures to the writ petition. It is further objected by the state that the representation which has been very recently made by way of amending the initial prayers which were advanced also do not convey a time frame for which such demonstration is to be held at the behest of the private respondents and or their associates. Mr. Sahal and his senior advocate 8 appearing on behalf of the respondent number 6 submits that the protest of the petitioners are bound to malign the name of the company, as the company has nothing has you built up the company on an acquired land. Your contract is with the state of West Bengal.
Yes, yes.
Or the West Bengal Industrial Development
Yes,
Corporation.
yes.
Acha, Kulum. And the company is an internationally famed company so far as its commercial activities are concerned. Full stop. The goodwill of the country, the goodwill of the company and its products are uh, internationally renowned, and the very use of the name of the company at the behest of the protesters is bound to create a circumstance prejudicial which would be prejudicial to the management and as well as the goodwill of the company. Full stop. I have considered the submissions advanced by the learned advocates appearing on behalf of the petitioners, state, and the private aid respondents. Respondent having considered the issue which the petitioners intend to canvass. I have not gone into the merits of the same, whether they have a right, whether the petitioners are actually land losers or not. The same is to be decided by the appropriate court of law.
No, Malad, I'm only saying that Malad, they may be land losers.
This is my observation, sir.
Yes.
I am not going into the fact. I don't have any materials before me to
Malad,
ascertain
kindly
whether
Malad,
they are
only
land.
record that the petition does not disclose violation of his statutory, contractual, or Malad promise.
That I can't hold over here, sir. That without affidavits.
No. Malad, I'm looking at the petition. I'm not looking at anything else. The petition does not disclose any violation of his statutory right, any contractual right, or any promise. Malad, petition. I'm not Malad on affidavits. This is Malad on a reading of the petition.
Reading of the petition, in fact, reflects that there was, if you read the petition as a whole,
yes,
there has been infraction of the rights, basically. If you say so, sir, if you read the petition as a whole, what was the representation given by the West Bengal Industrial Development Corporation at the relevant point of time for acquiring the land?
Malad, here at paragraph 4, your lordship will see, Malad, they admit that Malad, they have been compensated. It is stated that for setting up the industrial park, such and such, Malad, was acquired by initiation of LA case. Malad, LA case initiation means, Malad, you have to acquire the land against payment of compensation.
But then the compensation...
Malad, there is no accompanying promise that they have, Malad, disclosed. And Malad, that promise will not bind, Malad, me.
Will not. It says I'm not entering into that zone.
Very well, my lord. I'm only saying that, my lord, there is no infraction of any right which would give them a cause of action to invoke Article 226.
So, there is obviously infraction. I am not going into that, sir.
Very well.
That would create much more.
Very well, madam.
Acha ki bolam? Petitioners are land losers or not. However, the right to protest as such cannot be taken away, which has been granted by the Constitution. But the only impediment which the court can create is reasonable restrictions. Consequently, I direct that the petitioners would as represented hold their protest at plot number 46-528 at Moja Gola Geria, jail number 365, provided they have submitted the consent letter of the landholder to the administration. Full stop. Next, the protest would be carried out on
next Tuesday.
On 15th of July 2025 as prayed from 11 a.m. till 5 p.m.
11 to 5.
Full stop.
Can it be till 6, my lord?
6. 6 return to your home.
Obviously.
11 to থাকবে না, লোক জড়ো করতে পারবে না। আচ্ছা, ওই learned advocate appearing for the state has handed over the following conditions, ওই যেগুলো আমার রেগুলার থাকে ওটা দিয়ে দেবেন। Learned advocate for the petitioner undertakes that he would abide, যেগুলো প্রত্যেকটা আছে না ইউজুয়াল আমার যেটা থাকে, undertakes that he would abide by the conditions as has been imposed by the state, full stop। আর একটা দিয়ে দিন, petitioner would ensure that there is no traffic congestion because of such protest, and any public servant or any employee of any industry of any of the industries are in any manner obstructed from carrying out their day-to-day activity.
Only that particular thing that regarding hunger strike and the number of the protesters.
Sit-in demonstration to.
The hunger strike.
No hunger strike.
No hunger strike, my lord.
Lordship kindly observe that part.
One day hunger strike করলো বা কি এসে গেল? টাইম তো বেঁধে দিয়েছি তো। চলো, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 15.
Only kindly just record, my lord, in one line that, my lord, since no affidavits have been
And
used,
it is to say, since no affidavits have been called for, the accusations made in the writ petition are deemed not to have been admitted. Sure.
I'm deeply obliged.
Report submitted. You have submitted a report, na?
Yes, yes.
Report.
May I get a copy of the report, my lord? Your lordship, please.
It's for me only, sir.
Obliged, my lord.
এইটা রেখে দিন, এইটা বোধহয় রিপোর্টটা দিয়েছে।
At last a good Friday, my lord, for you. Deeply obliged.
মামলা এটা, হ্যাঁ।
It will take some time. Your lordship, take some time.
আমি কি করবো? 5:02 বাজে তো, হবে তো মামলায়।
Your lordship, kindly take some our matter.
You have two matters, so.
Two matters. One matter is very simple.
Just sit. আর এটা কত নম্বর মামলা হচ্ছে? হয়ে গেল তো? Just wait for some time. Wait for some time. I'll just do. You have two matters. You are most gainfully employed. Yes.
But so far as this matter,
Let him say whatever he has to say.
but I want to take the question of demerit, my lord. The demerit, my lord. The application is not maintainable before your lordship's court. Why I am telling your lordship? My lord, your lordship knows the in terms of section 8 of National Commission of Women's Act, the court will act as a civil court regarding the all process, my lord, the process will be issued as if it is a civil court. Now, recently, very recently, a judgment delivered by my lord Dipankar Datto, where also, my lord, a officer who was issued a notice that was subsequently, my lord, went up to the Supreme Court. There it says, if, my lord, the remedy which has been given, my lord, the petition, the civil court has passed any order in relation to a proceeding, then 226 will not be a proper forum.
Show me what proceeding you are carrying on.
Yes, my lord, they have annexed it. My lord, kindly see it once.
What is your proceeding?
Yes, my lord, kindly see it. Kindly see the act itself.
No, act, no. Show me what proceeding you are carrying out.
I have issued summon.
No, what is the number of the summons?
Yes.
Which proceeding?
The proceeding number. This is the proceeding number. Your lordship can see it.
Page number?
There is an envelope. Your lordship can see it because my lord, some letters are there which should not be, my lord, demonstrated in public. That is the reason, my lord, we have given it in, my lord, in a sealed cover.
Yes.
My lord, kindly see the subject, a specific case number was registered. Lord, your lordship will find 8/9808/2025 NCW MA.
On the basis of what you have detailed that, show me that.
On basis of what?
This is a number.
Complaint. You want to see the complaint? Yes. Lord, kindly turn to complaint. No, আমাদের কাছে এটা আছে। My lord, the last but 5-6 pages written in Bengali. The complaint which has been received by us.
Is Bengali?
Yes. And my lord, the commission has the power not only on the basis of a specific complaint, but if
suo moto
we can do that.
But then something must be there. Suo moto also.
Yes, of course.
Then the signature of the person, something must be there.
Yes, it is there. My lord, kindly see it. And whole nation is aware about this footage.
I see.
The conversation.
Very good. Now you come, all right, you have a document. I will come to the rest of the part. Now you come to
yes, my lord.
The petition.
My lord, they have challenged our jurisdiction itself.
They may have challenged many things.
And my lord, the whole question before your lordship is today, whether NCW has the power to issue summons to the police officials or not.
Provided
that is the whole question.
Provided its own proceedings. No, provided they have
own proceeding in their own proceeding, which is, my lord, which will act as a civil court. My lord, kindly see section 10 once.
I will come to that 10.
There are 4 letters which has been issued to us to the, my lord, the superior officers.
36.
Yes. Yes, my lord.
Under which power you ask to add the sections?
This is recommendatory in nation.
No. How can you do that, sir? How can you do that? You are carrying out an investigation.
Yes.
How can you ask the police authority to do in what manner, what sections are to be incorporated?
Because your lordship knows.
This is interference with the you do your investigation. I have got nothing to do. I will not interfere with your investigation. But a police authority investigating a case, who can interfere? You tell me. You satisfy me on this point.
Well, we did not interfere. Kindly see the order.
But
kindly see the order. Kindly see the letter.
Yes.
Milord, what we want is this, Milord. Your lordship, kindly consider page 36 once.
You have passed an order under 10.4.
Yes.
In light of the above and under section 10.4 of the National Commission of Women Act, the Commission hereby directs you to take immediate action.
My humble submission is this, Milord. This is not a direction. This is mere a recommendation.
That is your submission. That is direction.
That has been, Milord, clarified on the next letter. Your lordship, kindly see that also. Kindly see it, Milord. The next letter, your lordship, kindly see it. Recommendation. Recommendation.
Where is that?
Yes. Now, Milord, kindly see it. Milord, page 40. Page 40, Milord, kindly come.
I'm on 40 only.
Yes.
Tell me.
Milord, kindly see non-compliance, the FIR disclosure and laxity of investigation notice for appearance before NCW and so and so.
Where is that? You have amended the last letter dated 10/6/2025. You said there is a direction of the National Commission for Women. Now, this is a direction. You are a statutory authority. You are passing a direction under section 10.4.
10.4.
Therefore, you have not, this is not recommendatory in nature.
Milord, my humble submission is this, Milord. This is recommendatory in nature. This is, we cannot, Milord, say you add this section.
You have
that is true.
You have said that, sir. This letter itself.
But we can always monitor the investigation, Milord.
I will come to that
so
later.
My investigation is concerned. But kindly see their response. Kindly see their response also.
Come to one by one everything, sir. So you don't agree with the contents of this letter, sir?
Only because, Milord, that part we cannot direct for investigation, but always we can recommend for investigation. Kindly take note of it, Milord.
Recommend for what investigation?
Appropriate sections. Milord, lesser section has been given. Your lordship knows.
Where from are you getting that power? You say that you will be recommending for appropriate section.
So far as the investigation is concerned, my lord, we do not have power because on the basis of the recommend, we always can recommend that. My lord, kindly see
On
the
the
power.
basis of what you will recommend, sir. You must have materials before you to recommend. You are asking, this is a direction you are passing.
Yes.
This passing of the direction of addition of section 79, 352 and section 34, 74.
Yes.
Is on the basis of what materials you have, you tell me.
But the entire conversation, it was there before us. The letter which has been
That
given.
conversation is before everybody.
Yes.
So how do you direct when the investigation is carried on? I've got no issues, sir. Show me the provision over here that you had materials which are more than what the case diary is, than what is available. And that is why you recommend these sections to be added. First of all, I have my doubts regarding this powers to be exercised.
My lord, if your lordship heard the conversation, your lordship will, my lord, certainly invoke, my lord, what are the sections which is applicable? Kindly the section which they have given. The lesser section has been given. But we are not concerned about the other sections. They are given the sections 132, 224, 354, 3. But we are not concerned about that. It relates to public servant. We are not interfering to that. We are interfering, the commission is interfering when there is a lesser section has been given, although the statute.
That the commission must have power, sir. Then tomorrow Human Rights Commission will make a recommendation. There are thousands of commissions, they are going to make recommendation and interfere with the police investigation, sir. Court of law usually doesn't. Even a higher court of law is reluctant to interfere with a.
That is true, my lord, no doubt.
You carry on with your investigation. You require the attendance of a person that will not interfere with that, but you will not have access to the case diary.
No, not case diary. My lord, what Supreme? We are saying case docket. My lord, kindly see.
Case docket means what? How?
What is case docket? The my lord, the relevant. My lord, what it says. My lord, the case docket means the relevant. My lord, the documents which will be there in the case diary. The Supreme Court is saying the very recent judgment. Only the statement made under 161 and 164 that should be not given to the commission. Other document regarding FIR, progress of investigation, that can always be submitted before the commission.
But the FIR and progress of I am not interfering. But case diary as a whole cannot.
No, we are not saying so. We are never saying so. Your lordship can record that. The statement, so far as the investigation part is concerned, 161, 164, the Supreme Court is very clear on that. But I can rely on a superior police officer of our state, ADG CID, blood in connection with same proceeding, blood in CWC, blood this is blood National Commission of blood the National Commission for Protection of Child. The similar situation arises. Blood kindly see the paragraphs. Blood few paragraphs I shall refer on blood to your lordship. Here, blood it was cautioned that whenever a commission is asking for attendance of a police officer, he is bound to do so.
I am not trying to demean the power of the commission.
Yes.
What I am trying to say is that each are independent of each other. You carry on with your
our investigation and summoning of a person.
For that, if you require a document or the appearance, you summon him as usual.
Yes.
But what you are doing.
But in this order only, the Supreme Court's order.
No, that is Supreme Court's order in a different set of facts, sir.
Similar,
set of facts.
Almost.
No, here is complete interference by the National Commission for Women over
No, regarding the amendment of section, only to that extent. Blood, I said, blood, this is on a basis of a.
You could have gone to the court of law for doing that. How can you direct? You could. I understand. Any person can go. Today, public interest litigation is going on also. So, courts are reluctant to advise investigating officers. We don't ask. Then from tomorrow onwards, we'll say arrest this person, arrest that person. Can we say that? Sir?
No. But this was deprecated by the Honorable Supreme Court. That is the last the Supreme Court is saying in a similar situation, the judgment which
what are the case documents? What are the documents you want?
Yes, kindly see the document, page 41
of the writ petition.
Of the writ petition. FIR and all related GD entries, because your lordship will see why you have called for other GD entries. The accused in this case, who is a very influential person, on the first day of notice, he did not appear.
It's the merits of the case you are interfering, sir.
Yes, that is the reason. We need to recommend all this before the central government. That power we have. And not only central government, we can recommend to the state government also. So the state government can act in terms of the law and place all these documents before the assembly. That the statute mandates.
The statute mandates that you do it on your investigation, sir. What you are wanting presently see over here?
Yes.
FIR and all related
Yes.
GD entries.
No problem.
Public document, no issues regarding
Public document. Videography and photographs.
Of what? Of what? This is a vague, no, video and photograph of what?
Then the medical and forensic reports.
Medical what report?
Medical report, why I am telling your lordship, so far as the allegation which we got, the person is very influential. On the very first day, he has given certain certificate regarding his
then you
sickness.
So you have got to specify that of the accused.
Of the accused, of
so
course.
When have you stated that?
That is the only medical report they have. In this case, entire conversation and all, your lordship will not find any medical report. The medical report of the accused.
So you are investigating what? I'm telling you, what are you investigating to find out some truth?
Of course, my lord.
Huh?
Yes.
Truth.
Yes.
So
and not only truth, and which are the recommendation on basis of the complaint, what are the actual facts, so that we can recommend to this central government and also state government to avoid this kind of situation and to take precaution for the offense.
No, that you do. Your recommendatory power, I'm not to dispute.
Yes.
There's legislation regarding that. But you have got to specify the medical documents of
the document of the accused. There is no other medical report.
The forensic report of what?
Forensic report of phone. What they have done in this case, my lord, I'm telling you,
report of phone has been received.
But they have seized. What they have done, only the police officers' phones they have been seized. So far as the accused persons who actually committed the crime, no phone has been seized till now.
The one phone will suffice the purpose for.
Yes, that is the reason, my lord. We also want to clarify, because, my lord, as a commission, we also come, my lord, what are the truth in this matter, whether actually this conversation has taken place or no. That is the reason, my lord, the forensic report was sought for. This is number 2. This is a public document, and in terms of the act, the public document is supposed to be given by them. Number 3, kindly see, my lord, the written direction declaring the FIR to be sensitive, because in their reply, they are saying we did not provide the FIR because it is sensitive in nature. So, your lordship will find in the judgment itself, the Youth Bar Association, it says, the Deputy Superintendent of Police, when the offense is sensitive in nature, immediately, they have to give a ground for why this has not been uploaded. We want that explanation from that. That we can do always. 4, the copy of the magistrate communication. The communication which has been given to the magistrate regarding the DSP's the consent. These are the communication. And progress of investigation. This was permissible by the Supreme Court.
Progress, the FIR related, but sir, you are acting as if you are monitoring the investigation.
No, I am not monitoring the investigation. Yes, not.
You see your language, you control your language.
Yes, my lord.
You see over here, it is unacceptable that despite the passage of over 20 days, no forensic report. How will in how many cases? If the central agencies are to behave like this in NDPS cases, if the IOs don't come, if the courts behave harshly, will you accept that, sir? So you have got to have an approach as a statutory authority.
We are doing so.
No issues regarding.
We are doing so.
The language is very offensive. The language is two authorities. These are federal structures.
Yes, yes, no doubt.
And
this is also their duty to assist the commission.
Definitely. I don't dispute that. Sir. It is also their duty to assist.
Exactly the same way the Supreme Court has
the commission has been established for that only.
For that only.
I don't dispute that position. But then the language must be in a different tone, sir. It is see, forensic experts, how they will behave. How will the police authority say? You tell me.
Lord, what we want is this, my lord. Kindly consider one thing. Whether, because we are also, my lord, investigating the matter in terms of the statute. Whether the conversation, the complaint which has been made to us, that is actual conversation is genuine or not.
If the expert doesn't send anything, experts,
we are requesting to expedite it.
This is language of the request. This is language of request. You are also a lawyer. You know how to draft, sir. Had you accepted this?
No, that is okay, my lord. That is, my lord.
That's not okay, sir. Public servants must have respect for the other public servants, sir. Today, if I call all the officers and try to abuse them, Huh? There is a scope. There is a scope. There is no scope.
No
I
doubt,
don't
no
say.
doubt, my lord.
Huh?
No doubt.
But as a court of law, should I do that? You, sir, they will respond whatever is in their custody. Don't press. If the investigation concludes, you want everything. Huh? As usual, you understand. Huh? You do your investigation. Whatever documents are there.
They are not responding to it. First time they are saying it's sensitive in nature. We cannot give it to you.
No, that
Kindly see the reply. Your lordship is not going through our.
Whatever pages have come.
Yes, I have. They have annexed everything. Milord, kindly see their reply once. Our note down. What reply they are giving?
Pages.
The reply. Yes, first reply. Your lordship kindly turn. Page 33. As if page 34, second para, as if they are helping the accused. This is the conduct of the investigating agency. But kindly see, page 34, second para. The place of occurrence was visited. 34. The complainant, duty officer and recording officer were examined. Their statement was recorded. Notice under section so-and-so served upon the accused. Again on so-and-so. And 1/6/2020.
Here this matter, Tante Havena. What are you wanting? Why have you come to High Court?
The present Milord, last complaint, last communication made on the
Which is the last communication and what?
2nd of July, page 43.
522 भेजे गया लोग.
They have rescheduled the appearance to 14th of July 2025. Milord, at New Delhi. And this is, Milord, again, let it be stated in unambiguous terms, last third paragraph from the bottom, that no further extension shall be considered in the event of your inability to attend due to exceptional and documented law and order obligations. Either the additional SP or the SDPO must appear in person carrying all relevant documents. This notice be treated as final and binding opportunity.
Very good. What you do is this: you appear by virtual mode, and you send all the documents. Which documents you cannot send? Give an explanation.
No, my lord, only one responsible officer. We are not asking to SP to go there. One responsible officer should visit the commission. My lord, that is the mandate of the Supreme Court. My lord, your lordship kindly, my lord, hear me out. That is the mandate. They have to comply, my lord, this. One responsible officer has to go there. One responsible officer, they have to.
With the change of the medium, sir, BNSS itself in also crimes earlier.
There, my lord, BNSS will not be applicable. Kindly turn to section 10 months. Kindly say turn to section 10.
You are a civil court.
Not only that, how the evidence has to be given. My lord, kindly see that once.
The evidence will start, sir. First, let them send the documents. They will send the documents. I'm not saying send the documents electronically. Virtually appear. You give the clarifications, what more you want, then fix a date, they will go.
As your lordship, please. As your lord, that also. Kindly record that. By that way, my lord, virtual means it says, my lord, kindly see. Summoning, what is our melodic right?
No, sir, right vested and exercising such right are two different modes, sir.
No, my lord, kindly hear it out. Summoning and enforcing the attendance of any person from any part of India and examining him on oath.
That part will go on, sir. Let you give.
Yes, my lord, kindly clarify.
You have got to prepare yourself also for examination.
That is the reason, my lord. What are the documents?
So you get the list of documents are there, Mr. Bhattacharjee.
My lord.
Whichever you have, you can give, and whichever you can. Some forensic expert, you have not received the report. You cannot give that, sir. You show your last requisition or information. Suppose you have got that. You take your decision whether you are going to divulge. I am not going to compel because I cannot say which investigation will go in what manner. That is also not my duty. That as a list I will decide that it should have been given or not. Because what you do for the timing, I'm not entering into the merits of the case right now.
kindly keep the matter pending.
Ah,
the matter
will be
pending. Your lordship
matter
can
will
keep
be
the matter pending.
Matter pending. It
Yes.
requires deliberation because these matters will increase, bound to increase. Uh,
Milord,
there will be conflict between the commissions, the powers of the commissions, as in fact in enforcement directorate cases also there has
it's a
been
creature of statute, Milord. What we have elementarily learned, Milord, the statutory authority is only entitled to go in terms of the statute.
We are doing in terms of the law, and kindly see their prayer.
Milord,
They are saying the
1990
case which has been registered before the NCW, the whole case should be quashed. That is their prayer.
country has traveled
That is their
35
prayer.
years from 1990. The country has traveled 35 years from 1990, Milord. So therefore, Milord, definitely, and
all
we
right.
are a progressive nation.
All right, what you do, you ask either the SDPO, they have given you options also. It's not the SP. They have given some officer.
I will appear virtually. I will, Milord, cooperate with electronically. I'll send whatever is according to us. But definitely, Milord, the basic documents, definitely it will be sent across. FIR has already been sent. Milord, the insistence on this sort of a language and by the highest authority, Milord, I do not comment, Milord, because I have learned when my lord is not saying, Milord, I cannot say anything. Milord.
ঠিক আছে. For the timing, then you, all right, you deal with that. You have got nothing against the police officer, the superior police officer, I believe. You want to unearth something as a...
The way the investigation is going on, your lordship kindly consider that. Milord, as a citizen of this country, I am ashamed. The kind of language was given and the kind of investigation police is doing.
His, Milord, exuberance proves
They should be ashamed.
more than what meets the eyes.
They should be ashamed of it.
Milord, his exuberance, Milord, of the DSG, Milord, proves that.
I need not understand anything from you.
আসতে হবে আসামির হয়ে তখন বুঝবে হ্যাঁ
Kindly see this.
I will see also in many ways.
Your lordship will encouraging this kind of
all types I encourage, sir. All petitioners application. What you do is this. You go on. So far as this investigation is concerned, I'm returning these pages to you.
Yes.
You carry on with the investigation because this was not before me basically. This was not.
Well, do we because of the sensitive in nature? Well, that is the reason we did not produce it for your lordship.
Mr. Bhattacharya, learn aid special.
And Milord, kindly record that also. Milord, on the next occasion, if the commission sought for any for the witness, they have to go. The responsible officer.
Prior to that, I will want a hearing on the issue. I'm just for the relief on the hearing on the issue in these circumstances. Because two of the cases, I believe this was in public interest litigation.
Two of the cases, Milord, I will, Milord, try to persuade your lordship in my most humble way. Milord, I do not have
because this opening
anything personal against any authority.
No.
The issue is, Milord, it's overall legal issue.
Yes, legal issue.
And Supreme Court has settled this issue in 2019. Milord, the ADG CID, he was called, Milord, by the Commission for Protection of Child.
Not that one, sir. The first issue is regarding the maintainability of.
Yes, Milord, I am ready, Milord. Maintainability, your lordship can keep.
I am keeping that open. He will address. He will address. That is why I am much more interested in doing this matter regarding.
It on any day convenient to the court, Milord, subject to his business.
No, nothing.
I am always available.
No. Both of you work. Please work on that. Update me because I am not a person having a background of read court, sir. Learn aid advocate as learn aid.
Background না থেকে যা হচ্ছে ভাই background থাকলে কি হতো কে জানে
কি বললাম learned special কি senior special counsel না কি ও
No, I'm not appearing in that capacity. I am appearing as a lawyer.
Learned advocate aid appearing on behalf of the petitioner submit has advanced challenge regarding certain act and action of the National Commission for Women. To that effect, he has advanced his submissions. Us to use a moderate language, sir. If you have complaints, you make that. If they have done anything at now,
you are not complying with my direction.
If you have your issues, since you are now before me, if you have your complaints, make those complaints.
I will request my learned brother to go through Oryx fisheries and return.
if you face any misbehavior in a police station or in any police office, you complain to me. That is why I am deciding the issue, so that you can also come to me also.
But my lord, commission, your lordship has seen the commission, they can always summoning these people.
I understand.
That has been upheld by the Supreme Court.
I am not on the summoning part, sir.
Yes.
I am on the part when you at the ground reality. This language has come. Definitely at the ground reality, you were forced to face with harsh consequences. That is why the language has come out.
Your lordship understand.
Ah.
Your lordship understand the conscience of the case also.
And the issuing authority also.
When his police officers are being abused, what steps they have taken, everybody knows.
Chalo now. কি বললাম আরেকবার একটু বলুন Commission for Women, National Commission for that effect here as advance submission. And also questioned the authority of the commission.
They want to quash the entire case before the commission. Kindly see the prayer whether this is maintainable.
Wait. Order
entire should be quashed before the commission.
Sir, wait. Somebody at 5:31 I am dictating.
I'm sorry,
this has got to be uploaded also.
On Friday, he is detaining me also.
কি বললাম for the superior for the superintendent of police to appear personally.
No, this was never the direction. It said, my lord, the superior of police.
That is your contention. Do you see the prayers? No.
Whose? No, we said he can appear virtually.
I am recording his submission, sir.
It was never. The letter says, my lord, he can appear virtually. His subordinate officer can go physically. This was the, my lord, the contention of the letter.
কি বললাম লাস্ট লাইনটা পড়ুন refuting the contentions advance on behalf of the petitioner, DSJ appearing for the commission submits that the commission is authorized under the law to carry out investigation, acting as a civil court under the relevant provisions of section 10(4).
10(4).
10 of the Act. 10 of the Act is National Commission for
Women's Act.
For Women's Act. ঠিক আছে? I have considered the submissions of both the parties, and I am of the opinion that the writ petition is required to be heard exhaustively, both on the point of maintainability of the writ petition, as well as the nature of information to be divulged by the police authorities, investigating authorities, in respect of pending investigations to the commission. Be that as it may, for the time being, which page you have drawn my attention? That list of documents.
Yes, 41.
For the timing, the attention of the court was drawn to a list of documents enclosed at page 41 to the writ petition under 6 heads. The superintendent of police or a designated aid officer.
When it is virtually, let the superintendent of police appear virtually. Kindly record that.
No, this document would be sent by somebody.
Yes, that will be sent by someone.
Or because he can't have only one case over here.
By electronic means.
Electronic means it will be.
By electronic means.
Whatever we have.
আমি বলে দিচ্ছি তো রে বাবা। কি বললাম? Would send the available documents amongst the 6 documents six category of documents and or digital informations which have been called for. In case they are unable to share or substantiate, it's not I'm asking you to give, sir. I'm also putting a proviso clause in case the.
No, I am not saying anything. Your lordship indicates whatever your lordship.
Because in case I'm saying,
kindly see case docket along with kindly see, including.
I said six category which
case docket including.
I have said six category referred to over there. হ্যাঁ কি বললাম? Informations which have been sought for in case there is reservation of the police authority in police investigating authority in sharing any information, the same may be canvassed before this court on a subsequent date. I will consider in case they have reservation, I will consider whether the reservation is right or wrong. In case they have.
All the cases except the FIR, they will say we cannot provide any of the copies. But what is the
let them say that
passing of the then can a short date may be fixed any day next week. Any day next week.
How can this be?
So
Sir, I have said six categories. Progress report they can do. FIR they can do. Expert reports if they don't have, how they will do. Now you see medical information which you say is
yes,
of the
accused. They can always do that.
এগুলো তো কিছু নয় if they come with a lame excuse obviously I will not allow that sir.
Action taken report will never be able to satiate their desire to not see me personally, nothing else. The only desire is otherwise.
না না যে যার মতো রাগ দেখাচ্ছে কোর্টে চলে আসুন হ্যাঁ আর আচ্ছা if a particular material is not available also the same may be informed to the commission with a tentative date within which the same can be obtained.
Which one?
If a particular thing is expert opinion, suppose it is not available.
They have to give when
a tentative date they will give.
Yes.
And you have got to be also what happens regularly in all courts.
But Milord, kindly consider that the sensitivity of the case, they are not uploading the FIR. And Milord, so sensitive, they cannot upload the FIR. But for the Milord examination, they are taking so long.
The superintendent of police will appear virtually on 1/7/2025. 1/7 না কত তারিখ বললো
14
on 14/7/2000 which time they have given
12 noon
at 12 noon
let them send a link to us, we'll join
that they will acha acha and all the documents so categorized in categorized be sent to the commission electronically. A next date be fixed by the commission when a designated officer or by the superintendent of police
will go
will appear.
Yes.
Appear for answering the necessary queries.
Deeply obliged. Deeply
obliged. But appearance will not be of the SP, any designated officer.
We did not ask the SP to come. Kindly see our letter. We said you appear virtually. Then one of your person appear to. Kindly see our letter once.
Virtually, they have never said anything.
Yes, we have said. Kindly, you did not read our letter.
The document.
Yes, of course. It is there. It is there. Yes.
I have not seen it. If Mr. Mujumdar can not justify virtually.
But we have said that it is stated on aqueous terms that no expression shall be concerned in the event ability to attend the exceptional document law and order obligation. Either police officer of SDPO Bolpur must appear in person and calling for. If you cannot appear, you send other persons to appear.
Virtual.
Kindly see his conduct. Ask him to leave the court. Please leave the court. You're laughing for the court of law. Who are you?
Please, you can't. I am over here, sir. আরে সবাই গিয়ে করলে হবে
What is this?
ঠিক আছে
They need to the court.
All right, all right. The documents which have been in placed before this court, এদিকে আসলেই গরম হয়ে যায় লোকের, এটা আমি দেখেছি। আমি রেসপন্ডেন্টে ব্রিফ থাকলেই
only one.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে,
One.
1 minute, sir. The documents which have been edited ফেরত দিন। The document ends placed by Mr. Mojumdar, এই খামে be returned to the documents placed by Mr. Mojumdar relating to the National Commission for Women and its proceedings be returned to the DSGI. আচ্ছা, আর কি আছে? আর তো কিছু নেই।
Only one sentence.
হ্যাঁ, কি হয়েছে?
Whatever they do, they first will not circulate it in the open media and thereafter they say.
No. These are, my lord, this kind of allegation, my lord.
Number one.
This kind of allegation.
Because of the sensitivity of the case, no. Because of the person.
Next
Now,
time they do it.
today, whatever we propose to share, I do not know what they are going to share. What your lordship has not also indicated. I am only requesting, Milan, let some secrecy be maintained. Otherwise, this should not come out anywhere. Let it be confined within the.
No, but this is an investigation.
It has to come out. It's already come out.
Investigation
Whole
always
knows about it.
attaches with its secrecy, sir. All investigations.
What else?
But
What
I'm
is
not
supposed
quite.
Should restrict itself to the parameters of whatever the act says, and let them conduct whatever they want to.
That
We
I
are
don't
doing so.
That you bring out a circumstance in
Yes.
connection with this case, I will definitely deal. I'll definitely
Deeply
deal with that.
The next date of hearing, in the matter,
And that is what I'm thinking. এই তো কিছুই করতে পারছি না, এই বাসায় এগোতেই পারলাম না।
Because Monday is the date fixed. Maybe come back next Friday again. If my learned friend is available.
See, you want to use an affidavit, Mr. Mojumdar, that will be
But
better.
in this case, my lord, I don't think any affidavit is required.
No, maintainability point is there. No, that
You want affidavit on the maintainability point?
Yes,
Yes, we can do that. We can do that.
So
Let
that
it be. Let it be, my lord. Let it.
And whatever we propose to do in terms of my lord's order, let it be also indicated, if it comments to your lordship, that this is wholly without prejudice because we have questioned their jurisdiction to extract this sort of evidence from us for some otherwise reasons.
Supreme Court has settled that. My lord, just judgment which I have given to them. Let him read it. Everything has been settled. Dr. Rajesh Kumar went before the Supreme Court.
Affidavit in opposition be filed by the who will file? Which respondent, sir? Which respondent?
Respondent number 3, member.
Affidavit in opposition and be filed by the respondent number. Affidavit in opposition be filed by all our central government, na? All our NCW members are.
NCW.
One will file. If let her affirm that, but in the capacity of one's member. Affidavit in opposition and be filed by the respondent number 1.
2 weeks.
By 25th of July 2025. Affidavit in reply
7.
1st of August 2025. Let the writ petition be listed on 8th of August 2025. I'm giving liberty to both of you. If they do not cooperate, I'm giving liberty to mention to both the parties. If you are faced with inconveniences, you also mention before this.
It is understood that they will not insist on a physical appearance before the 8th.
No, it cannot be.
They will, if you I am again saying, if you face inconvenience and if you non-cooperate.
Yes.
Both, I am keeping both the issues open, sir.
No, your lordship is saying, your lordship has already ordered that after exchange of the documents,
As I said, I'll never be able to persuade them. Because they have already closed their mind insofar as I am concerned.
You are a person whose the mind should be concerned.
1 minute. 8th August, this time 4:30. কি করে না, অন্য সবাই এই তো স্বপন দা এখন রেগে যাবে, বলেছিল আগে নিয়ে নিতে। 40 মিনিট হয়ে গেল। আচ্ছা, on 8th of August 2025 under the heading hearing date run for at 4:30 p.m. Liberty is granted aid to both the parties to mention the matter in case there are non-cooperation as well as inconvenience.
We have a good case. It will not take more than 1 minute. As the manager has shown me the instruction. He has shown me the instruction.
What is the matter about
We
this
have
matter?
got a permission to have a rally on the 13th.
Where? কি বলছে?
But the permission has been granted as I find.
Application, but application for permission was given. Thereafter, my lord, again, route change, but they have given.
Route had to be changed because
Yes, that is, we are not disputing.
it was
But
on the
kindly give us time. And you have come on 10.
Henceforth, you give me
Lord,
time.
that kindly
Record that.
report.
Petitioner approached এটা ছোট হয়ে যাবে আর কিছু না
And kindly see the last part. That is the,
petitioner approached
it has not been signed.
Here what happened was, my lord, initially, my lord,
एमनी को चोले लम्बा मुश्किल
was, my lord, falling on NHAI.
for a rally to be held on 13th of
30th of July, my lord.
on 13th of July 2000
But I'm led by Advocate General in this matter.
to that effect a representation was made to IC Contai or
My
what?
lord,
Contact.
yes.
To the inspector in charge Contai police station
দিচ্ছি বলো জয়সাব কিছু বলা গেছে বলো
by the president
কতবার দেখি
ওই যাওয়ার দরকার নেই ওই IC Contai police station. State has submitted a report. The report reflects that
করে দোষ
In fact, the last page of the report contains the permission, my lord, which is unsigned though.
the permission আবার কেন ঝামেলা but prior to that the petitioner filed before the Calcutta.
বলার কি আছে আমি দিয়ে দিই জয়সাব কানা নাকি দেখতে পাবেন তো
আচ্ছা the permission has already been granted aid on wide memo number 1923 oblique SDPO bracket SC oblique 25 dated 10/7/2025 with certain restrictions. Be that as it may, the be that as it may, since the police authority have granted aid permission, the organizers will, on usual terms and conditions, settle the ground reality for proceeding with the rally. আর বেশি টাইপ করতে পারবে না এরা with the aforesaid observation.
Lordship kindly
Mr. Banerjee only
it is also reflected in the report also.
Mr. Banerjee submits that some time maybe afford aid to the administration before a decision is
The
taken.
reason has been explained already, my lord. That is my submission. That may not be recorded. Also.
No.
All cases are different.
No.
Yes.
Before approaching the High Court.
Yes.
On a different set of circumstances, the court will consider the same. With the aforesaid observations,
of the report has been made over.
WPA 15482 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record.
I have
Copy of the report. Please instruct accordingly. I'm not recording that all the conditions must be complied with. So, be handed over to Mr. Bhattacharya, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Another matter is there a 380?
No other. I think this was the last matter of the other.
আচ্ছা এটা নেই এই যে
Is there urgency or it can be taken up next day?
অন্যদিন না
If Lordship thinks that is urgent, Lordship will take up or
No, what is the urgency actually?
2014, I am the Port Trust. I gave a land for construction of Garden Ridge Climate. That completed in 2018. Then, from 2020, I am asking for police assistance so that I have 11-acre land which is unutilized.
Mr. Banerjee, you bring a report.
Yes, I'll come with the report. I have no report at all.
Some report is required because it's a long-standing problem. I am recording that. I'm keeping this matter next week. Wednesday.
One thing. Well, they need to assess how many police is required. He also supposed to tell us
So there, well, if they can intimate, I can give, and well, they can provide.
রিপোর্টটা নিয়ে আসবো
Report নিয়ে আসুক।
আবার বলে টাইম নষ্ট করছো
A petitioner has approached the court being aggrieved as police assistance is not being rendered. Mr. Banerjee, additional government pleader appears on behalf of the state. Acha, the Deputy Commissioner of Police Port Division. Port Division will submit a report before the court. Is a party to?
Yes, yes.
Port Division will submit a report before the court on Wednesday. I'm keeping the matter. On 16th of July 2025. 16th. Huh?
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Fairly at top.
Huh?
Fairly at top.
No, 16th I will complete a motion to ask your state advocates to appear. I'm going to complete the monthly list actually. The 16th, I will get 16th 1 p.m.
Lordship, I'm grateful.
1 p.m.
1 p.m.
Every time we need assistance, I have to come to court. I will show the instances. They will not give if I don't do any litigation.
Affidavit of service file করেছে
এই দেখো
affidavit of service भी file
Affidavit of service. I'm grateful.
What last time?